You wouldn't steal a.
You wouldn't steal a car.
You wouldn't steal information on a car.
You wouldn't download a car. Anyways, I'm gonna type it in.
I think I'm missing something here.
Yeah.
You wouldn't download a car. Joke's on you, FBI man. I totally would.
So, last we left off, the crew of the Valiant, upon finishing their quest in the grand arena and resting place known as Valhalla, decided to take about a day or two to finish up any last-minute ideas, upgrades, fights between one another to sharpen up their reflexes and skills.
No one won.
No, it was a complete disaster. Nobody won.
Varia won. She
Varia
was the only
last
one.
Yeah, she
the
won
last one
everlasting
standing.
trauma.
Forgot
With-
you left it like this.
Yeah. With the fight finished, and all of you being sent to the medical wing as you are being treated by all the blue-shirted ferds. We'll start this episode off with all of you in the medical wing itself. Your bones hurt, your body hurts, your skin is sizzling to the touch at the massive meteor blast that Bayhorn did upon himself and the rest of you. What do you guys do? You guys are all at 1 HP.
It was worth it. No, I'm dead.
This is wonderful.
No,
I'm
you
flat
guys
out.
you guys don't die. You guys get set to 1 HP and you get instantly transported to the medical wing.
Please, if I die, let Bubbles know he can have my hammer. Captain, I forget. Where's Captain? Is everybody in the medical wing, Adrian?
Basically everyone's in the medical wing. Like they have, except for Vadia. Vadia's nowhere to be seen.
Vadia is busy trying to tell Bubbles that a cake isn't necessary.
No, it's not worthy for her.
Oh my god. We left it in complete ruin.
You see all of the B team, Chakna, they're currently like they're groaning and aching as the three blue shirt ferds, Fuskar, Fusladrik, and Fastvin are currently all just like trying to tend to people's wounds, even though they're not fatal, but they still hurt.
I imagine Bayhorn is probably the most injured because he was supposed to die and then refused and then died anyway.
Yeah.
So he's laying there like his legs questionably like twisting in a way where it's like, are they broken or he's just like that?
Like Squidward after something's been dropped on him.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys do? You guys would just want to rest up? You guys want to talk, do anything? You guys were supposed to set out to Exandria.
I need to write a
We
formal
were.
complaint against the captain.
This is not the captain's fault. I want you to know.
She third party does.
She did. You know what? No, never mind. This is the captain's fault. I don't know.
You pulled up in the combat area.
You know, Chakna pointing a really goofy-looking experimental gun at my forehead does not help your case. It was
At our
pointed at
faces.
me. At me.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I remember specifically being told I got a gun pointed at me. So what even is it?
It's an antimatter rifle.
What?
Just straight up an antimatter rifle.
Gun. How'd you guys make one of those? How'd you make that? This is baller.
Someone say experience? Experience orbs?
Fuck you. Alright. Where's the third assistant that helped me cook?
The fur assistant that helps you cook, Fastlin, is nowhere to be seen. The only 3 furs that you see are the other blue shirts. Fasvin, Fuslarak, and Fuskar.
Dude's probably cooking right now because you're out of commission.
Yeah, Fastlin's most likely in the kitchen anyways.
I can't be there to stop him from putting bugs in all the food. Wait, help!
You're trying your
Hold
best to
on.
get out.
Hold on. If we go down outside of the ship into the tower, there's those pods that Felinor made. And I'll just sleep in them for 10 minutes and we'll come out right as rain.
We're gonna feel the aftermath still.
Well,
Yeah.
It'll just be like a really severe soreness.
But it's either that or we sit here like we are right now for a hot while.
Roll me down to the.
Yeah, I imagine we're like in like wheelchair stretchers. We're like, all right, roll us down there.
I was imagining like Fukler has all 4 of his limbs like lifted up by one of those bandage things in
no.
the fucking
No.
ER thing.
No.
Roll me down there.
Like the leg sling.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not necessary, man. They can't even carry you. They're so small, you're so huge. You're a giant to them.
Put me in a wheelchair and roll me down.
As you're currently like, not really yelling, but more like just like telling you them or people to get you down, you see that one of the Ferds, the main medic, Fasvin, he kind of like starts like rummaging with like a side panel, and he starts to pull out like this long table, but it's not a table. It looks like a gurney, but there's no wheels or anything. It's just floating, and he kind of like pulls it over to your bedside. And he's like, "All right, you want to leave? Get on, roll over."
Roll over.
Fukler is very difficult and straining to roll over. And as he's doing so, you hear the crunch and crack of several things. Until finally, he makes it into
Yeah, you managed to
the
roll
forehand
over.
wheelchair.
Yeah, you managed to roll over into this like almost like anti-gravity gurney. Like it kind of like it takes your weight and you kind of like fall a little bit as you sit on it, but then it starts to manage and evens out your weight.
Okay. And he's gonna make his way down to Felinor's tower.
Who else wants to go into Felinor's tower?
Me.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, shit, if they're going, I guess I'll go too.
I mean, we all can go. We'll all take turns.
There's multiple pods there.
Yeah, I know. But there's more of us than there are pods.
All right. Well, remember, there's only 4 pods available. And you know that he says, like, yeah, it only takes like 10 minutes, but you don't know the full restrictions yet. But as you guys make your way down outside the ship's interior to the exterior wing, you manage to climb down and make your way down into the central area. You do see the little robot friend of Felinor's Bum Bum. He's currently just rummaging around with like a little duster. He's like dusting stuff, like back and forth, and you hear him like singing a tune and like his like programmed voice of his. You can't really tell exactly what song piece it is.
Does he just see us being wheeled by?
Yeah, he just sees you. He's not really paying attention to you because he has no need to. He's just cleaning.
So seeing 4 plus individuals being wheeled out in gurneys doesn't make him like interested in what happened.
No, he does not care about you,
He only cares about Felinor.
basically.
It makes it even worse. Because Felinor's not gonna come back. He doesn't care about his creations like that. Ain't that right, Felinor?
Get me in the tube. Fugler is really, really like trying to claw his way there.
You see that Bomb kind of just like is like dusting. He's like, What are you doing? Hey, wait! Don't climb in there all on your own. What's wrong?
All of my bones are broken.
Does he
I
finally see
have-
the state of us?
I have burns
No.
on 17 different places.
Bayhorn, roll an insight check.
A 17.
He just legit does not give a shit about you guys.
He sees how distraught we are and how in such a bad state. He does not care.
He does not give a shit.
You know what? Fair.
The little guy, little dude. Fuck him. Right. Bum Bum, I might break it. Bum Bum. You better help me in.
Well, if you break it, then Felinor is going to have a real fun time with you, isn't he?
Your
Can you just help me
did
in?
not work.
Can
I
you help me
can.
in, Bum Bum?
I can help you in.
Are you going
Should
to?
I?
I don't know. Can I help you in?
I'm gonna fucking tweak out, Bum Bum.
Bum Bum, would you please assist Hoopler into...
Bum Bum, may you help me in?
Of
May
course.
you?
I will help you inside. Okay, now just to let you know, you're going to feel a bit of a tingle. And then after about 10 minutes, you'll be good as rain.
I'm gonna feel my bones restructure or no.
As you
Wolverine style.
step your way inside the tube system, does anyone else want to enjoy the other tubes? There's 3 more open. You? Okay, so Kaisaya. Bayhorn, do you want to step in?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's right now it's the 3 of you. Chakna stayed behind to take care of everyone else, and you don't know where Vadia's at. You think Vadia's probably already on her way to the medical wing as well. As you guys get situated inside the tubes, they're very cold to the touch, almost unnaturally so, especially for the normal atmosphere and the climate that is currently here in the tower. But Bum Bum settles you in. There's no straps or anything. He just makes sure that you guys are hands and feet inside the ride at all times. And eventually, after about another minute, all the doors or the capsules start to like shunk in and just start like releasing like excess air out. So let's see here. I need the 3 of you to go ahead and roll me Constitution saving throws real quick.
Happens to be that I'm not too bad at that right now.
Sweet, save.
Okay. Fukler, go ahead and roll me a con saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
The last roll was from Chalknut at 9-6. Ugh.
I don't have any luckies, do I? I'm fresh out. I'm fresh out of everything. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fresh out.
I'm going to feel my bones crack, aren't I?
Okay.
Oh no.
So for Kaisai and Bayhorn, you feel like your body starts to like prickle and pinpoint like certain areas. You feel like it's manageable enough where it's like, yeah, you kind of have to grit your teeth, but you feel like that cold and hot pressure everywhere on your body. Fukler, remember that one Rick and Morty episode where they took Morty into de-age him?
And they cut him in half and took pieces of his body out.
So, Kaisai and Bayhorn, you guys are having an unpleasant time, but Fukler just starts screaming, and you guys can't see his tube.
Bum Bum. Is he okay?
You just see Bomb Bomb is currently like just brushing more dust somewhere else. He just left you guys.
Oh, well.
Fukler is screaming like
Fukler.
in bloody agony.
So you're not being cut into pieces, but the pain is unbearable. Like it's some of the worst pain that you felt in your almost in your life. It's like your whole entire body is being broken down into pieces and repaired at the same time, but you just are unable to suffer through it in silence. So you have to scream. That's rough, buddy. But eventually, after 10 minutes of you guys hearing Fukler just scream in agony, the pods like open up a little bit, and you see like steam and smoke coming out, and the three of you feel like you've long rested as well. So you all get a long rest.
Oh, wonderful.
You look over at Fukler's area, Fukler. As soon as you start stepping out, your scales are slightly pinkish.
It's from the blood.
It's from the blood.
From the blood.
Fukler, for you, that was one of the worst experiences you've ever felt in your life, and you never want to jump back in.
I'm never going in that tube again.
What do you mean? It was great. I mean, it didn't feel that great, but it was pretty okay.
It worked as advertised.
Never,
Real
ever
issue.
going into this. I will kill you here now. Maybe it is a skill issue. Still not going in there.
That's okay. The three of us are healed.
Now the rest of you get in. And he looks at everybody else that would have followed them.
No one's there. They're all in the med bay.
I will go get them.
I thought the rest of them followed us too.
No, it was just the three of us. I will go get them
My fault.
to then see who wants to come over here and heal up.
I just imagine they faintly hear a scream. They don't know who it was, but they hear a scream.
Just in the distance. Just hear
Yeah.
a loud scream. Oh, my mom sent me more pictures of the baby. She's so
Let's
cute.
go.
She's
How
adorable.
come you're
I wonder
getting
if
pictures? I'm not getting any
wonder-
pictures.
they're home. I think they're home.
Adrian, you gotta post a picture in the group chat.
Yeah, I'll post some pictures. Well, she sent me pictures from last night, I think. Yeah, these were like earlier. That's when they woke me up. Did I get all these pictures saved? Gallery. Yes, all these pictures saved. Time to dox my niece. I'm gonna post her picture on the Stone Block chat.
Time to dox my knees.
I got
Not
5
even a
photos.
day old.
Not even 24 hours old, she's being doxxed.
Look at the baby.
The baby. The little baby. She has a sweaty forehead.
I think I don't know if they're still in the
The
hospital
mark
or
of a
not.
hardworking Mexican.
They can't really.
If she was
tell.
born yesterday, they're probably still in the hospital.
Yeah, they're probably still in the hospital.
Well, it depends though, because when my nephew Michael
That
was
was during
born,
COVID, though.
yeah, that's true. That was during COVID. They let him out right away.
It was an in and out situation during COVID, so the children weren't exposed to anything as possible.
Look at her tiny little grippers. Her tiny little fingies.
I know.
The,
Look
the,
at how she's just like ready
She's
to
got
just like.
claws.
Yeah, man.
Dude, look at her fingernails. They're so long already. You gotta
exactly.
protect herself. You gotta put mittens on her.
Little mitts.
She's ready to grab everything.
She's gonna grab
She's
your nipples
adorable.
and twist them because she doesn't know what that is.
Exactly. She was born yesterday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she missed everything.
I know. Can you imagine missing Fortnite Zero build? Fucking kidding me.
Being born in the year 2025? Crazy.
Oh my god, that actually took me out. If life willing, if she's lucky enough, she'll make it to 2100 or 2100.
Oh yeah,
The
she
new-
will,
the new
wouldn't
dec-
she?
Or the new century.
75. Yeah, if she makes it to 75. That's
She'll make it.
that's wild. That's wild for me to think about.
You're old.
I'm old. Anyways, let's get on with it, shall we?
Chat, he's old.
I'm older
Yeah.
than him.
By a few
Chat,
months.
she's old too.
Chat.
It's 8 months. I'm older than you by 8 months.
Chat, they're old.
That's basically 8 centuries. I'm joking. Don't cancel me.
Chat, get him.
No. Hello?
All right. Anyways, Kaiosai, you said you went back into the medical wing.
Yeah, I go back and I offer everyone
As you
else.
As you open up the doors to the medical wing, you see Vadia's currently sitting there holding a piece of plate with like a cake in her hand. She's like, "Yeah, and the funny animals came in and they brought in a cake saying congratulations to Fukler, but Fukler's not here."
I didn't win.
You just see like the crew like bandaged up, sitting up, they're resting, and they're all eating pieces of cake. But you don't see Bubbles or any of the animals.
Where did the animals go, guys?
Yeah, no, that's what
We're
guys I
both-
was gonna ask. After hearing what she walked into, she's just like, "So where are they?"
Vadia just shrugs. She's like, "I don't know. They followed me because they thought Fukler was here. They dropped off the cake with us, and would you like some? And they just left. I'm not too sure where they went."
Oh. What kind of cake is it?
As you go over to the cake, go ahead and roll me a quick perception check.
19.
Banana nut.
Would you not like banana nut?
Banana nut cake?
Yes.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask Bubbles.
I want some of that in real life.
I'm more of a coffee cake person.
You
Well,
would
You
be.
are. Of course you are.
When
You would be.
Chogna just raises his hand as he's eating a piece of cake. You have the flask. You can drink it right now.
Yeah,
I
just take
drink
a
out
bite
of
and
it.
just chug it all and make it taste like coffee.
It's an
Get
endless
the
flask of
banana
coffee.
cake, dip it in the flask of coffee, and eat it.
I can't really dip a banana cake in a flask because it's a flask.
You can
Then
pour the
some
flask on the
coffee
cake.
out.
That's what I'm telling you. Just take a bite and just chug some of the flask.
Cake
No one listens to
aside,
my ideas out here.
cake aside, Guys, I will look to the rest of the team and our hubby and say, would any of you like the pod?
Y'all got training tomorrow at 6 a.m.
No. No. We'll be going to Exandria.
and training while we go there.
Yeah.
Your training officer said so.
And I override that.
But you're not a training officer.
No, I'm the captain.
You need to be a training officer to do that.
And
Into
no,
the ship.
I am the captain.
Innovation.
Anyway, would anyone like to heal up in the pod? It's 10 minutes. It tingles for some of us. For Fukler, he screamed the whole time.
He's just being a big baby.
Yeah.
I felt like I got put into a blender, then
That's what-
unblendered.
That's what all the big babies say.
That's all the big babies say.
Get it?
So,
Because you're the only big baby in the universe.
Okay. Okay. That's why you want to play it. You will have unforeseen consequences, Mr. Freeman.
It's a good thing I'm not Freeman.
God, fuck you. Where's Bubbles? I need to find my boy.
He's somewhere disappointed in you.
I'm going to look around for Bubbles. Search all around, up and down the town.
So, before that, all of the B team do accept and take the pods. Thankfully, most of them make it out pretty okay.
Most.
Most of them.
Who was the unlucky one?
Finnegan.
Oh, buddy.
whatever he rolls, add a d4.
So, as you go and add your guidance modifier to it, it bounces off the cylinder.
It's not a guidance modifier.
It's your magic, though. It's just magic. For
Um,
some reason, magic does not pierce through the cylinder-like construction of the casing of the machine.
Makes me feel a little better about myself. It means that we couldn't have saved Fukler even if we wanted to from that fate.
But eventually they all start getting out to their pods, and as they're being rested and rejuvenated, you can go ahead, or I'll go ahead and I'll start making all of their stats back up. Like they took a long rest. Let me make sure I got all of their pages out too. Fukler, as you are looking around for your bubbly friend Bubbles, go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please.
I'm not gonna find him.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. You have no idea where the hell they went. They just are gone. I think this is everyone? Yeah, this is everyone. It's been a while. It's been a while. Nice bird. Delicious. Alright. As they're all taking a long rest, Bayhorn or Kaisai, did you need anything else?
I was gonna go ask Bomb if he would be able to tomorrow open up a portal to Exandria.
He kind of like turns as he's like looking at you. He's like, Exandria? Well, yes and no. It's kind of a confusing subject and a mess. You see, Fukler had a kind of, not Fukler, sorry. Finnegan had a, wait, sorry. God damn it. Felinor had
Too many
a
F names, man.
Yeah,
Too many
F.
F names.
Yeah. Felinor had a tough time trying to set a portal system there. Eventually it worked, but it's very unstable. It doesn't really set you in any one course of plane or area. So if you really want to, you're gonna have a gamble of where you're gonna land. Is that all right?
Considering I can just fly to where I need to go, as I says, gesturing to her ship. That works for me, as long as we all can get to the planet safely.
Okay. That's the other thing. You might not be able to fly if you land in an unfavorable position.
Elaborate.
He's being uncharacteristically
Dense.
customer servicey. Like, usually he's very, very blunt about these things.
He at least used to give a shit.
Well, the last time Felinor decided to take a trip to Exandria, he ended up in the great caverns of the Underdark, and it took him a solid week to get up above ground.
Ball.
So, yeah, like I'm saying, it's kind of a gamble. You're more likely to not be in the underground, but there's a chance.
Yes, I'm.
So, like I said, flying might not be a viable option in the beginning. Exandria is a very, very, very odd, magical, heavy plane of existence. So,
Would we be able to check to see where the portal opens up to before we walk through?
sadly, no. It kind of,
really?
It's also because they have a very weird. How did he say it? Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey situation.
Dippy dippy doo dah.
So
I actually understand what that reference is too. So yes, no, we will not be able to see.
Dippy dippy doo dah.
Yeah, because how he told me, Exandria moves on a different time scale comparatively to the majority of the Astral Sea and some other places. They accelerate at a 2 times rate. So a day here is about 2 days for them. So as you can see, like a year for us is 2 years for them, and so on and so forth. So things move a lot quicker, and that's why you can't really settle a portal anywhere complete. Felinor is a grand master in design, but sometimes the law of magic and nature eludes us.
What would be the nearest portal to Exandria?
He just points to the wall.
No. Like,
That's actually
we will
so
portal to somewhere else.
Smart ass, ironic.
That is closer to Exandria, but not on Exandria, and then I could pilot my ship to it and land into Exandria via orbit.
Oh, I actually do not know.
I'm used to traveling via the Astral Sea and penetrating time barriers with my ship. So, me getting into Exandria with my ship is no problem. I just need to get close enough.
We could. That's actually a very good question. We could try to pinpoint a teleportation to its moon, or to the sun, to the star constellation nearby. Let me go check, and he just rushes his way downstairs.
I think I gave him a problem he's actually quite excited to solve.
So as Bomb Bomb wheels his way downstairs, are you going to do anything, or are you just going to wait for him?
As an act of kindness and courtesy, she will use prestidigitation and her telekinetic abilities to clean up for him.
All right.
How kind of you.
How kind. Fugler, Bayhorn, are you doing anything at the moment?
I don't know what else we could do. I'm very tired right now in game.
Fair. All right. After about 15 or so minutes, you start to hear the wheels and the bumps coming back up the stairs, back up to you, Kaisai. And he says, I may have a solution. They have 2 moons. They have a dual moon system. They have a moon up there called Katha and Rudius. Katha is similar to most other variable, livable planetoids. Rudius is a little bit more further, a little bit further distance. Has like a purplish, reddish, maroon, brown color to its dimmer glow. Very slow orbit. Takes a long time to revolution around the planet itself. I could try to pinpoint the teleportation to one of those places. However, the teleporter isn't big enough for a ship.
Well, obviously,
So you're gonna have to hold your
thought of it.
breath. Because it's in space.
Mhm.
So do you
Yes.
have any way to protect yourselves?
2 of us do.
Okay. Good.
The rest of them
And
can
you-
stay inside the ship until we walk through, and then pop open the ship.
Okay. Alright.
Did I roll an insight check on him?
Sure. What are you trying to insight for?
Mhm.
I rolled a 14.
What are you trying to figure out?
I don't know if it's just me, but he's acting kind of weird. Is he like nervous about something or hiding some information, not telling the whole truth?
I mean, with the 14, you can't really discern his true motives or intentions, but there is, like, it's not nefarious, it's more of concern, and he doesn't really know how to bring about it, I guess you could say. He's like trying his best to like give you all the information that you want and need and potential answers, but there is something that it's not nefarious, it's just on the back of his mind that you can tell that he's like trying to wiggle his way out of.
Hey,
Seeing
Bomb Bomb.
Bayhorn start studying Bomb Bomb, Kaisai will also incite him. And I rolled a 25.
25.
Bayhorn's gonna look at Bomb Bomb and say, "Hey, Bomb Bomb, what you? It seems like there's something you don't want to tell us."
So, yes, Kaisai, you can easily tell that Bomb Bomb is hiding something very, like I said, not nefarious. But at the very least, it's concerning to your potential travel to Exandria. And Bum Bum kind of goes, looks at you, Bayhorn. He's like, "Oh, nothing. I'm just trying to figure out the questions to your answers, or answers to your questions."
Bomb Bomb's a short little robot, right? He's tiny.
Oh yeah, he's like barely 3 feet tall.
Bayhorn's gonna give him an eye raise and be like, "What's going on?
Yeah, no, Kaisai is gonna kneel down to his level and
What
just
you
be like,
hiding?"
we know you're keeping something.
Keeping something? No. No. Felinor has programmed me to not keep anything at all. I don't own a single coin.
Not that. Information about Exandria and our travel to it. There's something that you're trying to either figure out yourself or you haven't said yet.
Oh. Well,
Bayhorn is still giving him a supreme eye raise.
They. How should I say this? Recently, at the very least, a couple years for our time ago, things had happened, um, to, I guess you could say, the moons, specifically the smaller one on Exandria. Um,
What happened with this Ruidus moon?
well, on Exandria, a couple years ago, they had some sort of, I guess you can say, cataclysmic event where they,
Calamity?
not really calamity, they was stopped. Thank you very much. Um,
He takes personal offense to this.
personal offense. Um, there is these people, this sect of people called Ruidusborn who were born on the flare of the moon. That happens. I'm not exactly too sure. Exponentially every 5 or so years. Those people, those Ruidusborn, had a cult or some sort of religious sect around the moon, and they tried to unleash something that was trapped within it. That is what the findings that Felinor came back with and found, and that's another reason why we don't really open that portal much anymore, because it was a very dastardous time. I think it was about 10 years ago at this point, maybe 5. So for them, maybe 10 to 20 years have already passed on their planet. So things have settled down, but
By how
magic
much you're
got.
not sure?
By how much we're not sure, because magic got fucky wucky. Divinity legitimately stopped during a time during their calamitous event. Clerics were useless. Healing magic was non-existent. People had to go back to medical serrations and medical practices like herbs and other types of dealings. Even general magic, like the magic that you wield, made by Mister and the Weave, was also cut off. Most wizards and witches were able to cast magic, but it exhausted them. So we haven't really visited them, and we don't know what's going on the planet's surface. Getting you to the planet's surface, I'm fine with, but teleporting you near the moons, it might be a more cautionary tale to not do so.
Well, then how about a little further out?
That's the problem. We don't really have any information anything further out besides its star. And its star is several. I'm not too sure how far away it is. A couple light years?
That's fine with me.
Pretty fast.
That's not that far for me. My ship can reach that within an hour.
He kind of like raises a singular like robotic eyebrow with his one big eye. It's
The
your
left
funeral.
side of the eyebrow.
Yeah, if you really want to, I'm not going to stop.
If you can get us on the very edge, like as far out as possible from the corona sphere of the star, then it's possible.
All right, sure. I will set up the teleportation system as best as I can. Like I said, you can't really take a ship through, so
Nope, we're gonna have to modify that plan. Hey Bayhorn,
What?
how long would it be if you, myself, and Chakna and our simulacrums worked together on modifying a suit for walking into space to have heat resistance?
I don't know. I don't have heat resistant spells.
Well,
I don't even have heat
heat-resistant
resistant powder.
metals, heat-resistant metals.
It's not heat resistance you're looking for sun.
It's
Fire
radiant.
resistance or radiant resistant. Yeah.
radiate.
Either way, we should figure that out, because if we can modify Chakna's spacesuit, then it'll be perfect.
Well, we're gonna
Because-
send one person to float in space?
Why do you think he has modified himself to have robotic lungs?
You want to send? Okay.
He's done spacewalks
That's-
a dozen hundred
that's-
times.
No. Do you need me to just help, or do you need me to like help you design it? Because I don't have any ability to give you radiant resistance.
Help design it and potentially assist in building. I think if
That's
the
gonna
three
take
of us plus our
like a good
simulacrums.
week.
Hold on, let's all go collaborate on this first. Let's see if this is possible, and see if anyone else in the crew can assist with this. Because if we can get him a suit to resist radiant damage long enough for him to hop through the portal, hop out the ship, get in, he'll be good. He just needs less than 10 minutes.
I'm already resistant to radiant.
Or we give Fukler fake lungs. He's already got a fake arm.
Interesting.
Fuck
Just
you. Eat shit.
just rip the lungs out of his chest.
That's
No, I'd rather
interesting.
keep my internal organs the same. A lot of the outside's already changed. I'm gonna be
The whole
honest.
process that Chakna does is these fake lungs, they kind of coalesce over his actual lungs, and it's an easy solution. He could explain the whole thing.
Are you trying to convince somebody to get bionic lungs?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the
I
gist
have-
of it.
I have a solution to give you radiant resistance,
Oh yeah.
but I
not that
haven't
long.
even worked on it yet.
Oh.
You can imbue Shadow of Moil into it, but you need to find a way to imbue it for longer than a minute.
That's true. Because
You see,
I've
you
already
see-
made a ring, but it took a lot out of me.
You see Finnegan kind of just like cracking his neck as he's walking up to you guys as he's finished with his pod time. And he's like, why don't we just... And then he just waves a like hand over his mouth, and like an air bubble pops up over his mouth.
No, we need radiant resistance from the sun.
Well, then
that's
we'll
our
do that to
biggest
Fukler.
concern.
I'll do this to Fukler, and then give Fukler your little hole with your mimic in there. Promise not to eat you guys. He'll summon the ship outside, and he'll get in the ship and pop you guys back out. Why are you guys making everything so complicated?
Well, why do you need the hole? We have the bottle.
Because you guys... Fukler, come here. And he grabs Fukler's arms. Fukler, you stand here. I do this. And then he casts air bubble above your snout. So now you can breathe infinitely within this bubble for 10 minutes. I give him air bubble. He's already resistant to radiant, so he can take some heat for a few minutes if he needs it. We all jump in to the mimic hole. He is outside, pops open the bottle, he floats into the ship, brings us out of the hole, and we're in the ship.
Or we just be in the ship while it's bottled.
Yeah, we could just give him the bottle
We just
could do
and let him
that.
cork the ship.
he's gonna have to have the bottle regardless.
Well, then let's go do that.
It's
I
just
feel like
adding
him
an
having
e-
the pocket hole is in case he needs backup, but we don't have extra suits. I mean, I can resist radiant damage. I have potions and abilities and all that.
Chakna has ventilating lungs, so he can.
I am not getting a bionic lung.
If we could give him radiant resistance, He can also assist.
Oh yeah, just give him. I can give him the ring, or I can just give him a potion.
There you go. So
We need to make more potions.
yes.
I'm
There we
almost
go.
out.
Fukler can be part A. Chakna can be there as backup if needed, or we can just throw it on to Fukler if he believes in himself. And we all get in the ship. Fukler bottles the ship. He goes through the portal. He'll be popped as far out as possible from the chronosphere, the star. He'll pop the bottle. Will pop out into the actual universe in the ship. And then the ship itself will be able to resist the chronosphere easy. What?
Didn't he say that magic gun kind of works weirdly now, and they don't know?
With us being close at the star and on the edge of a system's bubble, the effects of magic will be more normalized, as we'll be much closer to the wall barrier, or the time difference between that systems and the astral sea.
Okay, but like, what happens if you're wrong?
Well, then how else are we going to get to Exandria?
No, I'm just. You need to always have an escape plan for silly plans. I'm trying to think of his escape plan.
Finnegan just speaks up again. I mean, we can just take the chance and take the normal portal.
And then end up in the Underdark.
That's fine. We have so much grand magic between the 9-10 of us. We can get out within the day.
Ball.
I don't really want to fight a boule.
I don't either.
I'm gonna be real. Those guys hunt people like me for snacks. Like those guys are sneakier and even stronger than Fukler and me combined.
I also am far more comfortable dealing with space itself.
That's because you're used to space. We're not.
Exactly.
We don't want to do space because we don't know how to do space.
I know how to do space. I love space.
That's wonderful. We don't. I have always been on solid ground. Finnegan has been on solid water.
It's like space. Not really.
No, it's not.
If you're all willing to accept the possibility that as soon as we walk through that portal, we are gonna probably have to fight something.
What about like everyone else? What does everybody else think?
Finnegan just goes, I mean, I'm fine with with any type of portal system you want to take. I'm fine taking the chance and potentially getting to the Underdark. I'm also fine taking a chance and getting a ship into space. Whatever works.
Why did it have to be a painful one?
We fight gods, so
I don't know about that.
Some of us here are either future gods or children of gods, so.
I'm just a man.
Yeah, I'm just a woman.
Bayhorn's just a.
You are the wife of a god.
Yeah, you are, aren't you? You're the wife of a demigod.
You also have ties with like weird fates.
Yeah. Not to mention all the people she knows at Strixhaven, and you're more than just a person. I hate.
Everybody here is more than just a person. I'm gonna be real with you.
I hate to inform you.
But not
I think I'm the most normal one here.
Not everyone here, though, in my defense and yours, is going to be sitting on the throne of divinity.
Shh.
Well, some of you guys are more magical than the others. So what?
Bayhorn, how would you like a job in your afterlife?
Oh my god.
Only if that job gets the keys to the vault.
Maybe.
It's the only way.
Oh my god. Why did we have to pick the painful route?
Look.
They're both painful.
They're all
Well, yeah.
potentially risky and painful because Exandria itself is in a time bubble. Its system is in a time bubble outside of the astral sea time frame. It's 2 times faster there. So we don't know where this portal, if we go to the planet itself, is going to pop out. We could pop out in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of a frozen glacier, or in the middle of the Underdark. We could pop out in potentially very, very hazardous and very dangerous situations. There is the potential of the moon. However, of the moons, one of them had magic problems and caused magic to go real fucky. Hence why I was thinking the star of the system itself. It's typically within a range without being affected by most of the planetoid's magics. And Chakna and I are very used to working near stars.
Bum Bum, what are the odds we land in the Underdark or some other unfavorable area?
I don't know. How lucky are you?
Yeah, hey, bear.
It's a good question.
How lucky are we?
I can't speak for you, but I can speak for me.
Yeah, but we're all tied to this because we're all going to be going. Which means all of our luck is going to be affecting your luck.
God, then I'm not lucky at all.
Yeah.
Have you
Now
seen
you
your
know-
history?
Exactly. Yes, that is exactly what I am pointing out.
Man, you guys just directly nerf me.
Yes, hence why I'm being cautious on trying to get us into this system in the more favorable to us manner as possible.
You know what, Adrian? You know what, Adrian?
What?
First of all, I have to swap back to my loving rogue self.
Well, you get a 1 free a day because you're so accustomed to like switching, and you technically had a long rest, so you're good to go.
I can also do my ritualistic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do the free one so I don't have to wait 10 minutes, but in the future I'll do ritualistic if I need to do something else. I need to roll a religion check. Adrian?
Yeah. Religion check.
Religion.
Roll it.
I rolled a 16 plus
Guidance. I was gonna say. Oh.
I rolled an 18.
18. And what are you like trying to like religion? Like you're just trying to ask Timora how lucky you are.
Cause like as we're talking about how lucky I am, and I'm like, yeah, I want to try more. What's the likelihood we end up in an okay spot?
As soon as like you say a prayer to Timora, you hear something fall out of like your pockets, and you see a coin bounce off the ground, and it lands heads. And you know that heads signifies good or good luck or yes for Timora.
I will be all right. I think we'll be fine.
It's crazy how much faith you have in God sometimes.
I can't. It's my god. What do you mean?
No.
It's like you saying how Fukler doesn't have faith in his god.
Timora likes him because he makes her laugh.
I do funny things. I entertain her, so I get her blessing.
This is 1,000,000,000% how that relationship works.
I imagine the coin does like a little backflip and lands again on heads. She's still listening. Be like, yeah, no, pretty true.
Pretty true.
Yeah.
Okay, if Timora herself will
I'm
help
on-
guarantee us a more
I'm on
favorable
I'm on Team
landing.
Underdark Portal.
I really don't want to go to
Isn't-
Underdark.
I'm on Team Portal. You guys can pick whatever you want. We can do team captains. Kayasaya is team Space. I'm Team Portal.
Okay, either way, I have True Sight if we go to the Underdark, and I have Radiant Resistance if we go through the portal. So either way, I'm chilling.
It's up to you guys.
We'll
The
do the
B
portal
team.
to the
You're gonna
planet.
do the portal.
We'll do the portal to the planet.
Okay.
As much as fun as it would be to do a spacewalk in the chronosphere of a sun,
I'd be scared as
again,
fuck.
it's
Again,
fine.
she said.
Again.
That shit sounds terrifying. Oh.
No, it's far more terrifying trying to get a star to implode in itself into go into supernova, so then you can ride its wave to hit into the continuum.
I'm definitely on Team Portal now.
There is no more teams, Behor. We're going to the portal to the planet.
Team Portal.
Anyway, we will leave first thing in the morning. So Fugler, go ahead and make our dinner, if you'd like.
Yeah, chef.
Or we can leave it to one of the Ferds to cook.
I could put bath salt in all of y'all's food, and no one would know.
If you don't want to cook, you don't have to.
You just told me to get in the kitchen. I feel disrespected.
My
I feel
apologies.
very disrespected.
No, that was me, not you.
I feel very disrespected.
I'm sorry. You are technically the ship's chef, so.
Oh man, that's too funny, man. That's too funny.
Yes, I
If you
will
don't
cook
wish
for
to
you.
be the
Thank
chef
you
anymore.
for asking.
Thank
Thank you for
cook-
asking.
Thank you for
I'll go
cooking.
cook for you. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Calm down.
So it reminded me of what you just did. Anyway.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna get you guys to spacewalk.
I'm gonna choke in the astral sea.
Me too.
No, you're
I'm
not.
gonna all the breath gone.
Isolde's gonna have a real reason to hate you after that.
Isolde training arc.
New Salty training arc.
It's called an air bubble, or in the cases that Chakna and I use, it's called a ventilating lung.
You want us to put bionic lungs on?
Yes.
Yes. They can come off, you know.
Yeah, with my lungs.
No, they just. Your lungs.
The cat wants to kill us.
You know what? No
Gaslighting
spacewalk for you.
successful.
No spacewalk for you. If we manage
I'm
to
not
find
going
my
into
white
space.
whale, you could stay on the ship and you can miss all of the goodies.
Okay.
You hear that? You're gonna miss the goodies. What are you gonna do about it?
All of the.
I'm just gonna booby trap the ship.
You can't.
Damn.
It's my ship.
You're not gonna be on it.
Even then, it's my ship. It's tied to me.
Well, then you're gonna have a lot of booby traps tied to you.
Well, my ship is booby trapped against everyone else. You can't booby a booby.
You could put boobies on a booby.
But boobies on a boobies don't work.
Yeah, they do. They just stack boobies.
Not when they're magical boobies.
Booby stack.
Yeah. No, you can stack magical boobies. I've seen them happen before. The fuck was that? Oh no, no, he's dying. Wait, he's actually dying. Hold on. His internet's dying. Oh wait, my internet's dying. Discord's dying.
That was great timing.
It was fantastic.
Oh.
I have a 0% packet loss rate, so it might be Cedric.
Hello?
Hello.
I had some packet
Am
loss
I
rate
back?
too.
Did you hear anything about a magical booby stack, Cedric?
I said it. What do you mean? What do you mean did I hear about it? I'm the guy who said it.
No, I know. No, I know. We kept going with the bit after you died.
I know.
Well.
Good times.
Who wants to go cook? Or Fukler, are you gonna go cook, or are you gonna let the fur take over today?
Here, I'll help you cook, Fugler.
You gonna help me cook?
Yeah.
We're doing
best if I
foreign
don't
food
cook.
today.
We're having Chinese takeout.
No, we are not. We are having Mexican food.
We had that last week.
No, we did not. Did we?
Yeah, huh? I don't remember anymore. I think we did.
Why does the Google logo look so old? I'm totally not looking up meals to cook for large amounts of people. Totally not.
I'm just trying to think of what they've made. We could. Well, we
Okay.
can't do that because we have 2 vegetarians on the ship.
What do you mean?
I keep thinking back to every time I eat at our Let's house, they always make a fuck ton of meat. Like they just start like grilling meat. And I was like, oh, we could do that. And I was like, no, we have vegetarian. We can't
We
do that.
do have vegetarians.
that.
Welcome. I wouldn't want to. I want to make sloppy joes, but guess who wouldn't enjoy that?
The vegetarian.
Those dang vegetarians.
I want to make Mississippi pot roast, but guess who wouldn't enjoy that?
The vegetarian.
I want to make chili, or tacos, or pastas,
Wait, and Bayhorn gonna start rummaging through his bag.
or chicken pot
What are you
pies,
looking for?
or grilled glazed hams.
Bayhorn slams down 2 giant stock pots full of chili.
Oh, God.
my
One of them is
Oh,
vegetarian and one
no.
of them is normal.
Oh, Fugler puts a rag to his nose, expecting the inevitable.
No, they're still good. vacuum
That's not how liquids work, buddy.
How old is this chili, by the way? I forget.
A couple weeks.
been like a month in the
at
freezer.
Is it like a
least.
month?
Like a month in the freezer.
No, not freezer.
I mean, if you're storing it in a vacuum, it's pretty much a freezer.
No. No, not in liquids. It's not how that works. What happens the minute we open the top of the pot, Adrian?
As soon as you open the top of the pot, at first, yes, because it is put in a vacuum seal. At first, it's like, oh, that's not that bad, and then suddenly that waft starts hitting, and it smells like complete death and decay.
Damn.
You don't need to roll a Constitution saving throw, but it definitely puts you back a bit. It starts to make your eyes water.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly prestigitate the smell away as I put it back in my bag and say, I'm gonna throw that away.
It works. I mean, kind of, but you would have to repeatedly do prestidigitation.
No, like I mean like instantaneously put that shit back in.
Okay.
Like not waste not a second. I'm putting it back in my bag and say, all right, well, wait a little too long on that one.
Fair enough.
A little bit.
A little bit. Well, I tried. I wonder where that lady is.
I couldn't tell you.
Where is that traitor lady, Adrian? Is she still relevant to the story? Can I ask what she is and why she was there and yada yada yada?
That is a end of campaign question.
Okay. I guess I'll just wait. Why'd you laugh?
Nothing.
I have to analyze this now.
I have to analyze this.
It's importante.
Muy importante.
Muy importante.
All right, so do you guys want to just skip over dinner, or you have anything
Sound like the
special
guy from
planned?
Duolingo.
That's fine. How's it?
So what are we making?
I'm trying to
You know
put
what?
a.
No, you know what? Entomatadas. That's what we had to make.
I don't
Those
know
are
what you
always
just said, boy.
entomatadas. Adrian, you know what that is.
Entomatadas, yes.
Do you agree?
Kind of.
You,
I don't
you
know.
They
don't
are
agree that
still
it'd be
a
good?
meat dish.
It just depends.
No, you can make vegetarian ones.
You can make vegetarian. It's just like depends on how you cook it and what you put it with. But
Literally,
yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I have them at our Let's House a lot. Like they're one of my favorites. It's just chicken inside it. You can put whatever you want inside it and then cover it up with whatever you.
Go ahead and make the entomatadas for me, buddy. I'm going to get busy on a
Do we have?
baked potato bar
Can you have
with 2
cheese,
different lasagnas.
Kayasaya,
Yeah,
and or Chakna? Can you guys have
we do
cheese?
have.
We have
Yes, they're
chocolate
Like
cheese.
vegetarians,
sour cream and
not
queso.
vegans. They're
Don't you
vegetarians,
also
not
That's fine.
have
vegans.
like several pounds of mozzarella in your bag?
Do you really want to eat that? Do you know how long it's been sitting there?
You should be cleaning that
Finally
up.
aged.
I mean, actually, is that how it works?
No,
I don't actually know.
no. It has to be
No.
put in a dry, dark environment. You've been
Hey
carrying
man,
around on
No,
your
hey
no,
man,
wait,
a
wait,
bag of
wait, wait,
holding
wait,
would
wait,
technically
wait,
be a
wait.
dry, dark
I was about to
environment.
say, a bag of holding is just a pocket plane of dimension that is
It
dark
can be
inside.
whatever I want.
Yeah, it is
I-
dark, and it's not. There's no moisture or heat or cold. It's just neutral.
I'm
I
a tentatively
still,
pull out one of the cheese wheels.
I'm still gonna lean
How's it?
towards one of the fresher cheese wheels in my freezer.
How's my cheese looking? Is it turned into like blue cheese?
So, mozzarella that is aged doesn't turn to blue. It just gets all hard and wrinkly. And as soon as you pull out one of the many cheeses, roll me a D100.
Okay. A D20.
Okay,
A 72.
72. Okay, so you actually pull out a very fine block of aged mozzarella. You can definitely tell that the color of the mozzarella started to get a little bit more, I guess you could say, deepened. The mozzarella wheels that you got had like this fine, like nice yellow around its circle, but now one of the wheels that you picked up has like kind of like a almost like a slightly gray, not really like spotty, like blue or black spots like normal old cheese would go. It's definitely aged, but it hasn't aged too far, and it is fragrant. Like you can easily, like as soon as you pull it out, it smells like deep dark mozzarella.
Is it bad fragrant or is it's
Uh,
aged?
it's aged fragrant, so however you want to take it.
Stinky cheese.
So it's not what I mean is it's not like I'm gonna die if I eat
It's
this.
not
It's
rotten.
just it's
It's
good
just-
and
It's
aged.
good and aged.
Okay, so it's edible.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'll take that. I'm going to step into an open aired area such as like the landing pad away from everybody and I'm going to systematically take out all the other ones and start sorting them
Okay. Go ahead and
while
roll
we
me,
make dinner preparations.
roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
Is this just to
And-
see how many are still good?
Yes. And how much did you have originally?
Oh boy.
All the way from session 0, how many did you steal?
Oh man, I stole like 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Let me look. Let me see if I could even find them. They're in here somewhere. I shuffle my inventory around a fair amount every time we... Ah! 35 wheels of cheese! Adrian, I have 35 wheels.
All right. So let me find out the average weight for a mozzarella wheel.
Okay.
6 pounds for a small one.
Oh my god. These were like medium sized, I think you remember you told me.
Yes. So they're all about 30 to 40 pounds. And how many did
Each?
you have? Yeah, each.
Oh, I have... I'm carrying like 900 pounds of cheese in that case.
Yeah?
Because I have them set at 1 pound each.
Oh god, no.
That's why I wasn't worried about them, because they were just set at 1.
Well, I would say as you pull them out, and with the amount that you have, with your roll of the dice.
It's a roll.
Yeah, roll your d20.
Uh-oh. Can I silver
Oh.
barbs?
Nope. This has been This has been happening for the whole campaign. 2 years leading up to this point. You pull out the fucking piece. You pull it all out. Every single wheel, except for the one that you pull out, is rancid.
You know what? That means luck is on my side. We should go through the portal.
Out of all, 40 or so wheels, only one wheel is edible.
I'll take it, because that's what did you say it was? 30 pounds of cheese?
30 pounds of cheese.
That's enough cheese to last for a while.
Now, I have to ask you, what are you going to do with the rest of your cheese?
Oh, I'm throwing it all away.
Where?
I'm not even gonna humor giving it to Fred, because I have more respect for him than that.
Really, you respect the Mimic more than Thistlewick?
Yes.
Even though Thistlewick employs hard-working members of the community and keeps the comedy alive? How
No,
dare
he's
you?
trash. He's scum of the earth.
Jesus.
No, he deserves to die and rot in hell. Ain't that right, Poopler?
Yes.
See? The paladin says so. It means it's true.
Jesus.
Can I just incinerate them?
You could.
Am I allowed to do that?
That's the captain.
Would that be like the cleanest way to get rid of them all?
Yeah?
I'm gonna call the captain outside.
Yes.
Just really, really fast. Captain, can you cast Fireball in that general vicinity? Or Firebolt as many times as you please? Something with fire. Something that incinerates. And he'll point to the pile of absolutely rancid cheese wheels. Apparently, the one that I pulled out was the only edible one. And it aged wonderfully.
She will start just firebolting every single cheese wheel individually.
It's gonna take you a while.
I had a lot of cheese. It's what was it, like 800 pounds of cheese just sitting there?
Oh wait, hold on. I don't technically even need to do that. Where is it? I'll just do a wide burst with my laser rifle.
Interesting.
Interesting.
No magic used with me at all. Saves
So you're
energy.
just shooting. You're
Cheese.
shooting cheese.
Yeah.
It's target practice.
Target practice.
Here, I'll even go and I'll set up cheese wheels upright in like various distances. It can serve as target practice for her.
All right, sure thing.
We'll make them used for one last thing before they get eviscerated forever. So Captain gets like a good 50 or so shots of target practice with these cheese wheels, and we get nice aged cheese to eat for some dinner down the line. Which should be soon, I say.
Fair enough.
So I will say,
I would say it needs to be soon.
yeah. I will say that as the rest of the day goes on, dinner is being made, target practice is happening. Bayhorn manages to clear out his wheel of cheeses. You feel your bag actually a lot lighter now than normal.
That's funny. I have to edit the cheese wheel thing finally for the first time in 2 years.
You finally touching it.
Aged cheese wheel 1.
One.
Weight override. How much was it again? 30?
30.
Damn.
My bag's like, oh, thank you. Oh.
All right.
If my bag could talk, it would give me a fucking reaming.
Yeah, it would. So, as you're cleaning out that, Kaisai is cleaning out legitimately the cheese, turning into Swiss cheese. Fugler, what are you making for dinner?
Yeah, Fugler.
Me?
Yeah.
No, the guy next to you.
We have made 2 enchilada casseroles, and I'm currently attempting to put together a baked potato bar.
Baked potato bar.
Ooh.
Yes.
You mean like the ones that we had for Ariana's last birthday party? Where you just make your
Maybe.
own potato?
Yes.
Yums.
It's an easy way to feed a lot of people. Casserole,
Minimal
however, is
effort.
a bit more tricky.
You still want help? You want to use my aged cheese?
I'm a chef, right, Adrian?
You can tell the
are you?
quality of the food.
Let me take a look at that cheese real quick. I want to see if it'll make people sick.
Roll me an
It's the ultimate
investigation.
weapon on the big bad evil guy.
Okay,
I'm gonna feed
hold on.
him poison cheese.
Roll me a. Well, it's cheese. You are a cook, so you would know. Go ahead and give me a investigation. At advantage, please.
Advantage.
Natural 20.
Natural
There you
20?
go.
Okay. So that cheese, specifically that singular one that got lucky enough to survive out of all the rest of them, you can tell based off of its based off the wrinkled hardness of the side, the fragrant smell, the deep like grayish color that it's slowly getting, but it's not like blackened to the point where the mold is starting to like fully come out and it's unedible anymore. This cheese is quite possibly one of the rare moments in history where mozzarella cheese has been able to age at such a perfect rate in perfect conditions that with any dish that you make with it would be significantly enhanced by its texture, its quality, and its flavor.
Did I just make an artifact level fucking cheese wheel?
I'm not
You could
telling
definitely
Bayhorn
sell
any
it
of
to
this.
you can definitely sell it to Needle for a high price.
I'm not telling Bayhorn any of this.
I deserve to know. What do you mean?
No.
I'm not telling Bayhorn any of
Here's
this.
the thing. No, Bayhorn, this is not between you and him. This is between me and him. He knows, you don't. Good luck.
I know. I'm gonna have to like look at him and see if he's like. if he
Sure,
betrays
buddy.
anything.
I'll use your cheese.
Why'd you say it so weirdly? You know what? No, he said it weirdly. Inside check, quick.
No.
Yeah, we can use your cheese. I don't want to use all of it though, so let's at max.
I'm putting it back in the bag of holding because I want to put it back in the container in which it was fermenting in.
At max, we can use a quarter, but you've got something really nice on your hands.
Use a quarter of the wheel?
Yes, we're cooking a lot of food.
That's like 7 or 8 pounds.
A quarter of
cheese,
the
right?
wheel. Dog, we're making a baked potato bar and casseroles.
Oh, that's true.
A lot of cheese.
An eighth of the wheel. We can use an eighth. But that's as low as I'm willing to go.
No. We can use a quarter. I was just like, damn, I forgot. I didn't realize. Yeah, no, we are using this to make a lot of cheese-based dishes.
We're not only feeding all of our B team party members, we're feeding the Ferds too, remember?
They have the worms.
They do have the worms, but we gotta feed them. We can't just let them die on cuisine on worms. Then what will they think of us?
They think that we're weird for not eating worms. Worms is literally what they sustain themselves on.
Well, yeah, but most of the time they crack the worms and they spread it over their food anyways. I don't know why they do that.
Because they like the worms.
Yeah.
It's like peanut butter for them. Anyway, fourth to the wheel, and he takes out a clean like paring knife that he uses for like food prep on the go.
Mhm.
And he gets to work on cutting off a quarter of the wheel before wrapping it up in like cloth, like nice thin cloth. And he puts it back in the bag of holding. But back in it goes. So I have, instead of 30 pounds, I have, what was it, 30 minus 7, so 23 pounds of cheese.
Yeah.
I'm keeping count, because this is good cheese now, apparently.
Yeah. It is good
Bayhorn-
cheese.
Bayhorn's like, I gotta take this to like an appraiser.
Can I take it to the appraiser?
Because usually nobody would touch this stuff that I have. It's usually like gross.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
99% of those cheese wheels you have are poison. So if you
they're
keep
gone.
them,
KSI is outside doing target practice.
Yeah, you just hear firing of her gun.
I
and
asked
the
her
cheese wheel
to
exploding.
I asked her to incinerate them because they're hazards to humanity. They would kill the Zectomi virus if they were allowed to.
Bayhorn accidentally grows penicillin on cheese wheels.
Jesus.
Actually, wait, hang on a second. I'm gonna run back outside. How many cheese wheels are left?
He's
I
growing
don't know.
antibiotics, Adrian. He's modern medicine man in the making.
Kayasa, how hard did you destroy the cheese already?
Oh, she would rifle in position, comfortable holding it, and she's just aiming at them, shooting till it explodes and moving on to the next cheese. So if there's any left, you gotta scrape it.
Yeah, you gotta start scraping Cedric or Bayhorn.
So they're all gone.
Most of them. Yeah.
Are there
If
any
you-
any fragments or whole wheels still there that
Oh,
she
there's
hasn't
there's
gotten to?
definitely fragments, but you know.
Like the big chunks.
yeah,
'Cause
there's
I assume
chunks.
they're not gonna explode into little fine
No.
particles.
No, there's chunks, but there's no like wheels left.
Okay,
You know, and
Bayhorn's
now
gonna
she's
pick a
now
wheel
she-
up.
Oh no, now she's shooting the chunks.
Give me a second. Hang on. Bayhorn's gonna pick up one of the chunks and study it in his non-medicine brain.
All right. You're not a cook, and you're not much of a medicine type
Healer.
of guy. So, Bayhorn, you're currently your rogue druid right now.
Yeah,
You're back to
I
normal.
got
Bayhorn.
druidic.
No,
I have
nature
druidic
or
sense in
medicine
me.
check.
I rolled a medicine check already.
Okay, so
I rolled a
just
dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay. What are you looking for specifically again? Penicillin.
Anything? Yeah, penicillin, I guess, or the
Okay.
the fantastic equivalent to it.
The fungal equivalent.
Like the fantasy equivalent, because I don't know if penicillin is penicillin here.
So penicillin here in the real world, it's an antibiotic, derived from penicillium, which is a mold like a fungus.
It grows on cheese and bread.
Yeah, it grows on cheese and bread. So it's just
that's why you said that.
So it's bacterial
Yeah.
infections. Like it helps with bacterial infections.
It was the very first antibacterial.
Mm-hmm. It was made back in 1930. It was like early, like 30s or late 20s, I think.
If you sell those cheese wheels to doctors, you might actually make money.
Has penicillin been discovered in the world yet?
Doubt it.
Or are we just using magic to cure everything?
I mean, you're using magic to cure. If you have the, here's the thing. In terms of like D&D in my universe, in my world, if you got the money, you can just go to a cleric. But if you don't got the money, you have to go to like an like home remedies or like someone who practices in home remedies to help you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There is apothecaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not like a doctor's office or a pharmacy.
Not like a doctor's offices or pharmacies or hospitals. Like they have clinic areas, yeah, like for a bunch of sick people, but not like hospitals or anything modern like that.
Not like what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, not what you're thinking of.
Okay, well then this still works out for me. So do I see any traces of nice mold?
It's gonna be green, bright green.
There is definitely some pieces of like greenish mold on some of the chunks that you have still available. There's way more before Kai started blasting, but
well, I gave her permission.
Yeah, but there is few pockets of like this greenish, almost kind of like brown, like kind of like moldy texture on some of them.
All right, I'm gonna start picking up all of the chunks that have all of that. And I'm gonna bring it to Vadia and Fugler because they are healers to some capacity.
Trying to be an alchemist.
I mean, Bayhorn, there's people on board that knows more about home remedies than the two.
Well,
the 1 pound in the clerics.
I just mean that they're healers natively, so they also know. They're the first person I thought of.
But the Ferds also deal with home and herbal remedies.
Okay, well the Ferds are gonna be there anyway, so
Fair.
I'm gonna bring it over there where they all are, and I'm going to show it to them and say, "Is this what I'm looking for, Fugler?" And show it to every.
What?
He's gonna point to the mold.
Mold? What about it?
Didn't you say this was like nice mold or something?
Well, yeah, some apothecaries really do like studying the stuff. I don't know, I'm pretty new to alchemy and stuff like that, so I haven't exactly started looking into it. But apparently some people will pay you a pretty nice price for it. Like that weird doctor that fixed up Chakna, pretty sure he would pay you handsomely for it.
Did
it's specific
Vadia
type.
or any of the Ferds say anything about it?
Do any of the Ferds say anything about it?
Vadia or any of the Ferds, any of their healer Ferds?
Oh, let me see.
I had like thousands of gold in my bag of holding since for all this time because I let it age for so long.
Yep.
Okay, so I did do a roll. As some of the Ferds are also like in the mess hall, like also getting some food as well. You see Fasvid, the main medic, kind of like looks. He kind of like passes by with some food and kind of looks at you. He's like, "Oh, you have some of the home remedies there. Did you get that out of the collection, or did you want to add that to it?"
I pulled this out of my bag of holding. This is cheese that's been aging in my bag for 2 years.
Yeah, that's normal. It's for bacterials and infections.
Is it worth anything? I don't know. I was told that it might be used for medicine.
It's used for medicine, yes. It's very handy when treating high fevers or dirty water or any sort of parasites that might enter in a cut or a gash. It's useful in a lot of things. Could be sold for quite a okay amount of money depending on where you go. It's also useful if you just want to keep it on the ship for home remedies if we're out of magical abilities.
I'm gonna put this in a separate mental location in my bag of holding.
Okay,
An
so
isolated area.
yeah. So I was about to say you don't have a lot. I think you might have saved like maybe like 2 or 3 pounds worth of it, which is
That's
still a
fine.
good amount, but it's not as much as you would have had.
I would have had like 600 pounds of this shit.
No, maybe a little bit more than 2 to 4.
Well, if I saved it from all the cheese? Like
No,
before it got blown up?
no. Well, if you saved it from all the cheese, then yeah, it would have eventually grown into that.
Oh, is it just starting to grow?
Yes.
Does that mean that I can grow like a penicillin farm?
If you got time, yes.
Can I just feed it more like random cheese wheels from time to time and just let that area grow into like a whole farm?
Are you gonna go on a cheese like spree? Just
I love cheese.
fair, fair.
Even
It's
even
easier to
without
grow it on bread. It's a lot easier to grow it on bread.
Well, I like cheese.
I like cheese too. Someday.
Worth.
I'll do-
This is a great investment of stealing.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very unexpected though, I will admit. I wasn't expecting to actually get anything from that cheese.
Yeah, it took a while.
How how long in the background did this take, Adrian?
Quite a long time.
Did you even have like a thing for this, or did you just
Yeah.
say, well, he's asking, so
No, I've had a thing for it.
how long was I gonna have to leave it in there for before it even started culturing?
Culturing, like for what? Like the penicillin or like the actual
Yeah.
like?
The
Oh,
penicillin and the age.
kind of a couple
I-
more months. But the age, okay. So the aged cheese will happen first, and then it'll go into the penicillium.
Yeah,
Yep.
I assumed.
So if you would have opened a little bit earlier, you would have had more aged cheese.
But if I opened it later, I would have had all penicillin.
Exactly.
So I opened it at a really weird, like, middle late point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still take it. This is still good. I get a profit from nothing, but that's profit enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it was just a random like fit of stealing. Like I love cheese.
Love cheese.
Now I actually do love cheese, but for a different reason. It's helpful.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Anyway,
Moving on from that.
dinner time. Aged
Dinner time.
cheese plus 200 to the roll.
Mm-hmm. So, with dinner being set up and the night continues on into the later hours of the evening, did you guys wish to travel to Exandria now, or did you want to wait until the next morning? Because you guys are fully rested up already.
Except for the captain.
Why are we going to Exandria again? I want to make that
Cobalt
crystal
soul.
clear.
Evil
Cobalt soul?
Chakna.
You're looking for the
Evil
Cobalt
Chakna.
Soul and also alternate Chakna.
Got you.
Yeah, we have
And
to kill him.
Bayhorn has used his map, right?
That's how we know where alternate Chakna is. We know he's on Exandria, most likely.
Wait, really?
Yes. That's why we're going there in the first place, because we
Oh,
know
I didn't remember that part.
alternative Chakna is on Exandria, and based upon the city he's in, he's most likely within one of the repositories of the Cobalt Souls.
All right.
I
Let's
don't recall
just-
that part. Let me be real.
I trust your judgment on this one, Captain, but I want to double check if you don't mind. So,
We
if
can double
Bayhorn, you could. Bayhorn, can you double check for alternate Chakna really quick on your funny map, please? That would be great.
I lost my map. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yep.
No, I'm kidding.
Huh?
I'm kidding. and he pulls a specially made canister that it came out of back belt that is
Mhm.
hidden and secured, and he pulls the map out and he looks.
So as you look, it zooms in. First, actually, if you wish to pay attention to your screen, this is what you see.
Does it show what I like subconsciously want before actively wanting?
Yeah,
Like
it
Jack
shows.
Sparrow's
It
map
showed that
always
you
does?
wanted a. It showed that you wanted a piece of cheese. Subconsciously,
Where
of
does
course.
it where does it mark the cheese then?
Somewhere. Anyways,
What do you mean somewhere?
as you take a look at the full map, this is the full map of Exandria. It then starts to zoom in further deeper into the reaches of Wildmount, over at the top right corner of the map itself. It follows its way here. At first, it bled over the city known as Dash. It made its way over the mark of this alternate Chakna over to a place called Rexentrum. And it has like a little bit of a star on the city map.
Where is it? Oh.
Go ahead and roll me another D100.
Me?
Yes, you.
For me?
For you.
A 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. With the 69. Give me 1 second here to make sure everything goes through correctly. I wish I had alternate Chakna art, but I don't have it. Oh well.
Just turn him upside down.
Wait, hold on. I can get you it.
She's ready with the sauce. She's had 3 weeks to prepare for this.
Hold on, no, I have potential art for him. I need to go looking through my art folder. I have so much art in here. This'll work.
This'll work? Where?
No, this will work.
Not this'll.
Oh.
Not this'll. This'll work. You
This'll
fucking idiot.
work.
Damn it.
Okay, I sent it to you.
Yeah, that
I'm waiting to
work.
see if Thistlewick is like a level 20
that'll
Archfiend or
work.
something.
It's not, probably what he specifically looks like, but it is an alternate Chakna.
It is an alternate version of Chakna, but not the alternate Chakna. I need an alternate version of him where he's fully gray, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Bayhorn with
Yes.
the 69. Nice.
69.
It zooms in a little bit further than you expected.
Oh,
It
does
starts.
show me inside a building?
It starts to go into the overview map of the city. You start to see that the city isn't a perfect circle. It definitely has like the large towers and the walls. It's kind of like a messy dough ball like type of shape. But in the middle has like this perfect almost pentagon looking sector with like very nice buildings tightly packed inside the pentagon center. And then in the middle is a larger, more grander building with another pentagon-like center in the middle. This is what you see. This is the town of Rexentrum that it zooms into.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And from what you see, the marker is right above the middle of the main central tower inside the middle pentagram. That's where you see him at.
So he's important then. Because usually if you're in the center of a big city like this, you are important.
Or he's broken into somewhere.
No, it's still he's still important. It's just he might be bad important.
So it seems like he moved from the city of Rexentrum to the city, or the city of sorry, not Rexentrum. It seemed like he moved from the city of Zadash to Rexentrum in the last day or so. But remember, it's like what Bum Bum said. Time moves faster for those on Exandria. So in this last day that he's moved, it's been 2 days for him.
I wonder what's been happening. Well, that's where he is, and he points to the map.
Cool. I would like us to hopefully land here.
I don't know if we're gonna land there or not.
I would like us to get there though.
I don't know
Where
where
at?
we're gonna land.
Kaisai?
Whitestone.
Oh, you want to go to Whitestone first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. We'll see where the portal takes you whenever you guys decide to go.
Can your map tell you what time of day it is?
I mean, I can see in shades of gray, so if it looks dark gray, it might be nighttime, depending on how well I can see the
Shades
target.
of gray. What are you, a dog?
Isn't the
They
map
see
isn't the map
color.
monochromatic?
The map is black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's monochromatic.
Yeah, so if it's nighttime, like outside, it would be dark gray. But if it's daytime, it would be more of a like a light gray or white. That's how it works. That's how that works, isn't it?
That is how it works. That's true.
Mhm.
Yeah. You may sound crazy here. I know how some things work, okay? Look, man, I might not know who Beyonce is, but I know how time of day works when it comes to black and white settings.
Fair.
Weird sentence.
True.
Anyway, can you tell me what time of day it is?
Can I see what time of day it is? Can I see my target
You
clearly?
can't
enough?
you can't exactly tell exactly the time of day, but it's sometime around the afternoon.
It's like midday. Later than into the day, I'd say.
Okay. I mean, if we're all rested up, we can all go. Now.
We gotta eat dinner.
After dinner.
We gotta rest.
Fine, tomorrow morning. Is that enough time for you?
You've already rested though. You've all taken long rests in the chamber thing.
I mean, yeah, but that shit feels like we're still dying inside. Like it's like what you said. Cure wounds can close the wound, but you still feel the wound.
You're just the bitch.
You know what? Fine, right now then.
Dinner first.
Alright. Dinner first.
No, right now. It's been decreed, decrot.
Decreed.
Decrued.
Anyways. With the passage of time taking place, dinner has been served. Dinner is, of course, like every other dinner, delicious. The night starts to head
I'm curious though.
into the later
good is
evening.
dinner today?
How good is dinner? Fugler, go ahead and roll me a D100.
I want to know what the cheese did to it.
Bapa boopy. Beepoo boopy boppy. Very good. Plus 50. So, what is that? That should be like a
120.
It's 100 and
13.
It's 100. If he adds 50, it's 133. No, 123.
Cheese made it magnificent.
50.
Yeah, 123. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Ta-da! I was right.
Plus the cheese adds an extra 25.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
It is quite literally some of the best cheese meals you've had in your life. To the point
Hell
where it's
yeah.
to the point where it's almost intoxicating.
Uh-oh.
That fermented cheese really starts to hit your nerves and your taste buds in such a weird way that it feels very addictive, very addicting. Almost makes your mouth want to water and salivate over it.
Delicious.
I need every one of you to roll me Constitution saving throws.
Oh my
Why?
God.
Why? I knew it was getting there eventually because of what he was saying, but why?
I need to roll silvery barbs.
We get a plus
24.
4 for Flukler.
You get a plus 5.
Okay,
Oh, plus
so
5?
guys,
Oh, shit.
the plus 5.
17.
Okay,
Or 18, sorry. 18.
I also have to roll for everyone else on board.
Oh, no. What did you do to us?
I don't know, but the cheese was delicious.
Okay,
I
so
stand by
Tiana.
it.
Okay, good. Oof, poor Fiabella.
L. Ratio. Even.
Isolde, poor Isolde.
Even more L ratio.
Finnegan, okay, good. Glenn. Good for Glenn. Chakna. That's a shit in a handbasket right there.
Did he
I
roll a
will
nat
roll
1 or
silvery
something?
barbs on him.
You rolled a nat 1, yes.
Oh,
Silvery
I rolled
barbs?
a
I'm glad
silvery
I'm
barbs
not the
on
only
him.
one then.
Oh, no.
Damn.
I will take care of him.
Okay, no, that's fine. He's okay. And I got to roll for Vadia. I really need to make her full character sheet. She's fine too. So the only people that get affected by this are Isolde and Fiabella. As you guys are currently dining, there comes a lapse in a moment of time. A solid minute kind of just passes between all of your heads, and you start to realize what happened. Like you're missing a minute. You start to see that you are profusely salivating more than you should over just a normal dinner meal. Isolde and Fiabella are completely knocked out. Just, they're out.
What the fuck?
And you start to see that their skin, like their hands, are starting to get these black blotches.
Don't know what that's about. Your cheese poisoned us, Bayhorn.
It seems like it, even though it was still good cheese. That you said it was good cheese.
It was good cheese. I trusted
roll
it
me
was
a
good
history check.
cheese. Is this an unreliable DM moment?
Wait.
Did you give
us
me
the
bad
wrong
cheese?
No, this was the right cheese. I burned every other ones.
You sure? You went out and collected mold pieces.
I'm going to need a barb, so I'm
But
gonna
you.
roll a barb. I got it. I got it. That's the first one. Okay, I got 18 plus my robot guidance. 19.
Okay.
I have a sinking suspicion I know what this could be, and I'm very afraid of its case.
Give me 1 second here.
Oh.
Bayhorn,
Yes.
as you're currently looking around your party, even the Furds, like even they're starting to come out of it too. You start to think back. You got this cheese in an infected village covered with zombification creatures. Did you really think the cheese was safe to eat after all this time?
Yes.
That's where you're wrong. As you're currently looking over
Idiot.
the skin of both Isolde and Fiabella, you just hear.
You zombified them. You.
Lesser restoration. That'll fix them.
Uh,
If we
Bayhorn, go
get
ahead
it
and roll.
soon enough.
Bayhorn, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
What do I have to subdue my wife?
You're looking over Fiabella's hands right now, as suddenly you feel the weight of her body going forward as she's going to bite your neck, and you manage to barely escape because you have a higher dex than her normal attacks. She chomps down in front. You actually hear some of her teeth just like almost sounds like it's about to break at the sheer force of her jaw chomping down in midair. And she just goes,
Okay. Okay. Do they have they can understand me?
You have no idea.
They
Fiabella is currently looking at you.
Don't
You see her
bother
eyes
trying
are
to
completely.
talk to them. We have to
Her
lesser or
eyes.
greater restoration them.
Fiabella's eyes are currently wide open. Her eyes are bloodshot, and you start to see like more black blotches appear over her skin on her face. Isolde is still not moving, but her skin is also being infected as well. What do you guys do?
Can I Gios Fiabella since she's the
No!
only one moving and tell her to stand still?
That won't help. I know what
We're
we're
at this
dealing
point.
with.
At this point, we're gonna have to go into an initiative order. So Bayhorn, you start. We'll go with Kaisai and then Fukler.
Okay. Well, I don't have lesser restoration, so I'm going to Gios Fiabella.
Okay, you're gonna Gios Fiabella.
Can she understand me?
You have no idea. You legitimately do not. So as you
Well-
try to cast Gios on this creature, it's a magical command. What command do you wish to try to give Fiabella?
Is it just one word?
It is
Or
a
is it
command.
like a- Um,
You can issue any command short of an activity that will result in certain death.
I'm going to command her to freeze where she stands.
Okay.
If she can understand me, she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, since she is considered zombified, zombies don't have language, so she does not understand you. However, that dictates that if the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed. It doesn't say anything if the creature can't understand you, so all of a sudden you just see her body just freeze up in place.
Okay. Now someone can lesser restoration her while she's still. I just wanted to stop her from attacking somebody. I wasn't trying to harm her in any way.
And as you're currently holding Gios on Fiabella, at the corner of your eye, you see Isolde's finger twitches.
We going off of action, bonus action?
Well, now it is Kaisai's turn. We're
I
going off
cast.
the act. This is not combat. This is just a situational encounter.
Get Isolde first.
Knowing immediately what is happening, I will cast Genesis Cataclysm and use Creative Renewal to renew
Okay.
everyone.
You're gonna renew everyone.
Yes, since I'm not bringing anyone back from the dead, I can heal everyone and give everyone 20 temporary hit points, cure conditions, and all that other fun stuff.
Okay. So as you cast Creative Renewal on the area, since it is a steel and wooden ship, no vines or lush greenery appears around you, but these crystalline shards start appearing out of the stone, like the metal itself is spawning more crystal outside of like the walls. It's not enough to like entrap you guys, but it's enough to definitely give the mess hall a decorative look. And suddenly all of you feel this like generative like curing of like these gems are like siphoning out any disease, any sickness out of your bodies. And then suddenly you start to see those black blotches on both Fiabella and Isolde's skin starts to pop slightly, but then start to dissipate, almost in like some sort of like I guess the best I can explain it, like they all get dusted, like the blotches start to dust away into like this fine, like black mist, and they get sucked into the crystals themselves, and the crystals shine like this Genesis pure light. And as that happens, you can see that the color starts to appear back into both of their skins, and Fiobella's eyes are no longer bloodshot. They've turned back into their normal eye colors. And you feel like everything should be fine. Fugler, what did you want to do?
I'd take my fucking cheese and punt that shit outside.
Fugler is currently both fighting the urge to... Fugler is fighting the urge to absolutely murk them. And at the same time trying to figure out what he can do in this situation, because, well, he's gonna... No one's holding Isolde down, right?
No one's holding Isolde down. Thankfully, it seemed like Isolde's transformation took a little bit longer than Fiobella's for some reason.
Right. Anybody else on the ship, zombies?
As far as you can tell, everyone that was on the ship is eating at the mess hall, and everyone seems cleared.
Any of the Ferds?
None of the Ferds. The roll wasn't very high. It just Isolde and Fiobella got gypped.
So we have zombie cheese.
I'm gonna burn the cheese outside.
No, hold on.
No, he's burning the cheese outside.
Do you want to ceremony purify the cheese?
Listen, you're not preparing it right. It might still be incredibly valuable, but there's just a certain way we have to cook it, like a pufferfish.
Fugler.
You could also just ceremony purify food and drink.
Hold on, Fugler.
Exactly.
These blotches are Zitomi blotches, which means that cheese is from the village.
The evil witch lady, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Bayhorn. Or...
No, that wasn't from Zitomi.
That was about to
That
say
was just a zombie virus.
That's what she does.
Yeah, but this is a different one.
Either way.
We're keeping the cheese.
If you absolutely want a really nice, fancy, delicious, aged cheese to cook with, we'll use the war chests to buy you some fucking nice aged cheese in Exandria.
I'm keeping the cheese.
No!
I'm keeping the cheese and going to the holodeck to read how to cook the cheese.
No, absolutely not. I had to use a 7th level spell to cure them and potentially cure us of whatever this shit is.
You could have used a 2nd level spell on each of them individually.
I'm a wizard. I don't have that kind of special healing magic, you know.
You could have asked me.
You were over there sitting there twitching with your fingers over your hammer.
I was twitching with my fingers.
Exactly.
Zombies bring out something in me.
I wonder why. It's strange, you know?
As a paladin, zombies and skeletons bring out the worst in me.
Therefore...
Fiobella locked in place just goes, guys, can I move?
Oh yeah,
yes.
Sorry, and he dispels the Gias. Sorry, you like lunged at me. Granted, it was my fault you lunged at me, but I didn't want you to bite my neck out.
She just nods and just sits back down. Kaisai, you can continue.
Anyway.
The cheese is gone.
Cheese is in my bag of holding.
Oh shit.
And
That
he
cheese is
is
not
getting
going.
rid of that cheese permanently.
I'll
I
play
wanna.
rock paper scissors for it.
Oh,
There
I
is
want to
no
see
rock, paper,
something
scissors
first.
for it. This is a
I
captain's order.
I want to see something first.
Like what?
Okay,
Fugler,
I'm cool with that. What's up?
purify it. I want to see what happens.
Okay. You gotta give me a little bit because it takes time.
Do it
I mean,
outside.
I can do that. Okay.
Absolutely, do it outside. Not on
Give
Give me the
ship.
cheese. Give me the cheese.
No,
Pull
I'm
the
walking
cheese.
out there with you.
Pull the
Aw.
cheese outside of the ship.
You wanted to steal it, didn't you?
Maybe.
Bastard.
Aren't you supposed to be turned good with that
I
sword?
am a great person. I am a lawfully great person.
Are
That
you
Lawfully
doesn't
though?
mean I
great.
can't. That doesn't mean I can't selfishly indulge in things from
I was about
time
to
to
say,
time.
that doesn't mean he can't cause a little mischief or tomfoolery.
You just
And
can't
here I
doesn't-
murder
was
people
hoping this
without
sword would help fix this chaotic foolery of yours.
Damn.
It will
you really
always
wanna-
be a part of
you
me.
want-
But
you
now,
wanna- You want to fix him? There's nothing to be fixed. He's perfect.
He's perfect.
Exactly. Exactly. My
I
boy
knew
is
it.
perfect.
She's trying
the
to
way
she's
he
trying to
is.
she's trying to induce space Nazi him into this.
No,
Mhm,
no,
mhm.
I'm just
I
looking
knew it.
at this
I
as a
knew
mother
it.
gaining gray hair.
Space
because her-
fascist.
No, no, you just caused.
Fascist?
You just
Fascist. I knew it.
no. You caused me so much fucking stress. You're gonna make this elf go gray.
You're gonna turn the elf go gray before she hits 500.
Yeah. Between the two
that was
of
good,
you,
Preston.
I'm
That was
surprised
good.
I'm not going gray yet.
Preston, that was
Cedric,
good.
we
That
have
was
a new
good.
slur for KSI.
That was good. The spascist.
The spascist.
Well, this fascist would like you to get off the ship and go play with your disgustingly gross cheese.
Okay.
Go play
That sounds gross,
outside.
but okay.
Anyways, back to our normal music. Our normal.
I don't know
program.
why, but the website looks different than when I used to use it. The Roll20
What do you
website.
mean?
Really?
No, the
Oh,
D&D
I think it's
Beyond
'cause it's
website.
updated.
If you go to the inventory section of D&D Beyond, the inventory looks different.
No.
I don't see a difference.
I think it's a different font.
Oh,
If you go to my inventory and then party inventory, I don't know what party inventory is.
Wait, party
Party
inventory?
inventory?
Wait, what the fuck is
Oh
this?
yeah, no, I saw
Wait,
that too.
what? Wait,
Yeah, no, there's a party inventory now.
when did this
what?
happen?
Oh my god.
Wait, this is-
5.5E, what are you doing?
no, honestly, this is actually very beneficial. No, this is actually pretty cool. We could put the war chest shit in here instead of having
You're right.
cheese.
Oh, it did an update for you?
Yeah, it did. I see
It
it.
did. I see it. Oh my god.
Jeez. All right, how much war chest money do we have, Adrian?
How much what do we have?
War chest money.
Oh, like almost 20k.
Like, I don't remember if it's
Almost.
20K.
Almost. It's like 18k, I think. From my notes.
Cedric, stupid ah.
That's good.
Open it. Read the description.
It says stupid.
No, open it.
What do you mean open it?
Click it.
Ah.
Oh my god, stupid. Ah.
Anyways, I think I don't have the exact number of the chest value you guys have. Let me double check.
Because I was just gonna throw the gold in there.
Not a bad idea.
I remember I tasked you guys to keep an eye on that for yourselves, or else
I
you
did.
guys
It's
would
in,
just-
it's in my notes, and it's.
I donated a fuck ton of gold into
He
that
did.
whole
He
thing
donated a ton of gold
at
to
the
it.
fucking pressuring of you guys.
True.
It's,
True.
So I know there's a lot of gold in there, but you also spent all of the gold I put in there.
No.
So the war chest is at like
We spent a
8,000.
fuck ton of gold, and then you found more gold, and you put that gold in there.
No,
so
I put the gold that I took from the vault in there,
yeah.
and then you spent all of that gold pretty much. You left like a couple thousand after the fact.
No. It was after we spent. You put the gold in.
No, it was before.
No, it was after.
It was before. I remember
It's
this
after.
because we didn't have enough money to do everything. And you were like, somebody was like, we should have more gold than that. And then Preston called me out and said, yeah, but someone's not sharing.
He had one. He had like a
That's why I know what
couple
happened.
gold.
That's why I know.
Then
I
put it to
donated
10K.
16,000 gold to the war chest.
Put it to 10K, and we'll start there.
We'll start there.
I've caused so much fucking mischief.
You shouldn't have the halo or the sword. Then.
It's why I'm like you Fukler causes Kaiasai just so much stress of trying to keep
I'm the
this
chaotic.
boy.
I'm the chaotic one in this
You
event.
are
What?
both of you. But Fukler
No,
himself,
he's lawful now.
even then, he's still over here causing her stress, and I'm surprised she has no gray hairs yet.
Does she have gray hairs? Can I make an insight check on her and a perception check on her?
It's a perception check first.
Let me
If
look.
I ever do get to become the god of death, I'm gonna turn the Elden Ring on and off really quick, so everybody revives really fast and then dies again.
You said perception check?
Here's the thing: the Ult does have that power.
I know.
23.
Turn the Elden
23.
Ring on and off.
23.
again.
No, she doesn't have any gray hairs as of yet.
Do I see any of the hairs losing their normal red shine, getting into a little duller red?
No, surprisingly, elves have very good genetics. They have a very nice hair throughout their whole lifetimes.
Okay. No, you're fine, Kaiasai. I don't see anything yet.
Yet.
I tried to be discreet with that, but yeah, no, yet.
Yet. Between the two of you, it's a yet.
Hey man, I've been behaving a little more than him recently.
You have, and I am actually quite
The
proud of
cheese,
you.
the cheese was, honest to God, not trying to make excuses, not intended.
Look,
I did
Cedric,
not intend for that to happen.
Cedric, I have to really reiterate this. What did you think was gonna happen when you eat that cheese?
I thought it was fine, to be honest. I
I've had it-
genuinely thought it'd be fine.
I've had it since the first session that we played. I'm like, all right, he's taking all this infected cheese.
I genuinely thought it was gonna be fine. Honest to God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Purify
so
food
funny.
and drink. Purify food and drink. Da 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 da.
I really did not think that
Ba-ba-da-doo-doo.
was gonna happen. I swear to you.
You're
Why do I
fine.
all of a sudden have 11 spells instead of 9?
9/11?
Usually. That's what my spells say right now. Prepared spells 9 out of 11. I
Oh,
used
you
to
can-
have 9. Why
You
did
can
why-
add. You can add 2 more spells
When did that happen?
when you're leveled up.
I mean, yeah, but I don't remember
mean?
leveling up recently.
We leveled up 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
No, I know. I've updated my spells since then. Is 5.5e tricking me again? Is it messing with my brain?
No, I don't know.
Okay. I'm tired, Adrian.
I feel like I've broken everybody here with this little fiasco.
The party inventory kind of threw me off.
Yeah,
You know,
it really
I saw
did.
that in. Well, here's the thing, Adrian. I saw that in Kaiasai, or not Kaiasai, Shelby's campaign.
Fair.
And I was like, oh, cool. You guys must already know about that and just aren't saying anything. So I
Nope,
didn't say
I
anything
Nope,
about
I
it.
didn't even
Wait,
notice.
I didn't even notice.
Wow, really? So I noticed it before you guys?
Yep, you did.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, no, I just didn't say anything because I thought you already knew and you just didn't make a big deal out of it.
Nope, I didn't even notice.
That's crazy, bro.
Dude, no way.
Huh, dude.
Dude.
Oh,
Dude.
Dude.
Oh shit, I found him.
Anyways, with purified food and drink in hand, you take your
Anyways.
ritual time. What is it? 10 minutes, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the 10 minutes passing, as you purify food and drink on this seemingly aged normal cheese, as you finish the ritual, you feel this like weird presence of like a undead psychic variety as you hear like a small scream and a shout before suddenly you see in front of you the cheese starts to steam off this like inky black like mess, and it starts to like wade off the cheese and goes into the air, and then eventually it stops. It just becomes a normal piece of cheese.
I had no idea. Whatever you had on that cheese dog is
It's whatever the
awful,
village had, I guess.
I guess. Scared to go back to that place if we ever do.
I want to go back. You're a paladin. You're fine.
Yeah, but still, you're acting like people can't be scared of stuff.
You'll be fine.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna go into like the national anthem or
Oh,
say. Alright.
That's funny.
who added Kaiosai's sanity into the party thing,
Open
Probably
it.
Kaiosaya herself.
or what's left of it. That's funny.
You should set it at like a value of like 1 weight, and then as things happen, like good or bad, you add or subtract a variable
that's
of
all
1 to
fine.
5, so we can
Alright.
keep track in real time what your sanity is.
100.
Okay,
Anyway,
right now.
85. That's not bad. I thought it'd be worse. Anywhoozin. As we continue on with the rest of the night, what are the remainder of your plans? You technically already had dinner. It was very delicious, even though you blacked out for a minute. What else are you guys going to do for the night?
Hey, Bayhorn,
What?
how are those projects with your robots coming along?
What do you mean?
You know, Mordecai and Rigby.
I don't know. I haven't had a whole lot of chances to work on them.
I was just curious because isn't Rigby still walking around somewhere?
Yeah, Rigby's chilling out in the forging room.
Just curious. Just
I have to
also,
make his core.
Kaiosai.
That's what I was supposed to do until I was almost quested to make a random spacesuit.
We're not doing that.
Where's that negative piece of dragon eggshell?
Didn't Bayhorn have that?
Oh, where's Bayhorn?
Yeah. Oh my god!
He's gone.
Wow!
He's gone.
Legit gone. Out
Adrian?
of this campaign gone.
Adrian,
Yeah.
me and you, we need to set like a. You gotta tell me now. There needs to be a stealth score, like a stealth like hidden check, where if it's high enough to show how hard I stealth, I just leave.
You leave. I just tell
You
you,
need to
to
tell.
leave.
You need to tell me the number.
45.
Dog, my max. I don't think I can even do that if I wanted to. Hang on.
Fine, you would have to hit your max, and then you just leave.
Oh, so a nat 20.
You have to hit a nat 20.
Hang on, wait. Can I do it now? No. Okay.
Damn.
37 is stealth.
No.
You don't see it.
Anyways,
But I am gone. But I am still here.
Bayhorn is no longer in your vicinity, Kaiosai and Fukler.
Damn it.
Have fun with that.
What do you need it for anyway?
What do I need it for?
Mhm.
No, I was just curious. Because those seem like the two most important objects. Well, not most important objects, but two most viable plot points we currently have active on our ship. As
Don't
in,
we have-
you can keep working on your robots and then they can become something great. And we haven't even begun to look into that dark eggshell yet. Quite
Yeah,
curious.
no, I
about
haven't,
it.
I haven't gotten into that yet.
And I'm gonna put this cheese in a dark, cool place.
What cheese?
The cheese you let me purify.
Yeah, you don't have that anymore.
No,
You see it not on the ground anymore.
fuck you.
There's like an outline, like the comical cartoon outline of like it's like flashing.
The dotted line.
The dotted line, yeah.
See the air visibly dissipate around it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what cheese?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Alright. As for Fukler, what's he gonna do? I have no idea. What time is it, Adrian?
3:30.
Right now, it's like about like 9-ish in the afternoon for you guys.
9
You
in
mean
the
9 in the
afternoon.
9 in the
9
afternoon.
in the evening. I'm sorry. All right, calm down.
I thought you were making a reference.
No,
Oh.
Loki, I thought you were making a reference.
no.
Guys,
But yeah, 9 in the evening.
Arlette
Guys.
bought me a present for National Boyfriend's Day. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that was a thing.
Made up holidays meant to squeeze money out of us who are already poor and can't afford a house in our lifetime.
Exactly.
I don't have house money, guys.
National, what'd she get you?
I don't know. I'm not supposed to know. It's a gift.
It's dumb.
Gifts are dumb.
No, gifts are not dumb. Her doing National Boyfriend Day is dumb. No offense.
Look, man, if she expected me to do something for National Girlfriend's Day, I'm gonna expect her to do something for National Boyfriend's Day.
And she already told you she bought, what's it called? She already bought you, a gift?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Puko's gonna actually look for Bubbles because he hasn't been able to find him all day. And tell him the news that he lost.
It takes you about a solid 30-ish minutes before eventually you head back into the conservatory, the area where they have all the birds already and like the other animals, exotic animals. You see Bubbles is currently sitting in front of what seems to be this like small makeshift table, with several little like these round little balls of varying sizes of colors, with like a cup of like hot tea next to it, and he's currently just like yapping away at the 4 chickens, or the 5 chickens, sorry, as the 5 chocobos are currently just sitting there just watching him.
Hey, buddy.
He kind of looks up to you and he just goes, "Rawr."
I didn't win today.
Mm. He just nods at you because he understands.
I heard you made a cake for me.
Alright.
I really appreciate that. And I give him a little head pat.
Mhm.
And with that, Fukler is going to take his evening and go to sleep.
Alright, gonna go to bed?
Go snoozing.
Alright. So it seems like we'll save the travel for tomorrow then. Kaisai, what are you doing for the rest of the night?
She's gonna study her 10th level spellbook.
Okay, your 10th level spellbook. Did you want to practice any of the spells, or are you just gonna just study it over?
Some of them she can't practice because she's missing specific materials.
Mm-hmm,
Or some of them are too deadly to even practice.
To even practice, yeah, that's true. Okay. You spend your night researching and just studying, just trying to look over the several different spells that you have available inside of your book at the current moment.
Mm-hmm.
Chakna's there by your side as well, just relaxing and enjoying company with you. Bayhorn, what are you doing for the rest of the night?
I need to go down to the forge.
Okay.
And actually first, I need to go find my wife.
Yeah, Isolde's in your shared room. She's currently preparing to go to rest. It's been a long day. The fight, zombification, the works.
Hello, dear wife. How are you feeling?
Hello, dear husband. I'm doing all right. How are you? You ready for tomorrow?
No.
Fair enough. It's not every day we go to a brand new plane of existence again, especially with a place so rich in history. I've heard quite a lot of tales of Exandria through my bardic tales.
I feel like we're gonna get murdered.
I mean, isn't that every day?
I wish it wasn't.
Do you wish to stop?
Nah, I'd be too bored.
Well, we can retire if you like. We can stop adventuring and just stop.
No, I'd be too bored. I can't do that.
She kind of like looks at you like dead in your eyes. Are you telling the truth?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You can't hide it from your wife. This is your wife.
I'm telling the truth. I'd be too bored if I retired and stayed home. I'd get into more shenanigans at home and then get back out of retirement as a consequence. Like John Wick, how he wants to retire but he can't.
Well, that's because people keep shooting his damn dog. Anyways.
Don't say that!
Anyways.
Jesus Christ.
No!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
As long as they're a dog, John Wick will always come back.
That's so bad. Oh my god, dude.
Anyways. Look, man, I'm just saying, if somebody came into your house and shot Panda, your parents would go on a rampage.
I know, and I probably would too.
Exactly. Besides, also, I'm missing my daily Panda videos, you fuck.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Anyways.
Do you want them now?
Later.
We'll go run outside and get him.
When we go... He's outside?
Well, he's in his cage.
Oh, I thought you meant like outside in the backyard.
Oh, hell no. We would never get him back in the cage then. He'd run away.
He'd run too fast.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. We could do it later on break or after D&D. Isolde just stares at you and she just goes and like takes a nod like, all right, good. Yeah, it's been pretty busy. I'm excited though. Excited to see what new adventures come up. I hope we can fix a bunch of stuff that we got ahead of us.
We didn't sign up for this though.
Well, what else did we sign up for?
We signed up for adventure, and then we got trapped by the Red Wizards, and then now we're here. You don't really sign up for the things that you expect.
I got business with them.
Do you want to go take care of them?
Yes, but we can't right now because we got other things to do.
We always
We
have
have to
things
wait.
to do. Let's go take care of this problem with alternate Chakna. Then we can figure out if the Red Wizards have anything to do with this event that the architect put into motion. Alright?
Okay.
She gives you like a kiss on the cheek and then a pat on the head. I'm getting ready for sleep. If you wish to join me, I'm not going to say no. But knowing you, you're probably going to run around and do a few more things before you come to bed.
Maybe.
Alright. I love you.
I love you too. I'll be back in like an hour, hopefully.
Alright. And then she prepares the rest of her bed, and then you just take off to the forge. But as you take off to the forge, halfway through your walk, you see a marching band pass by you, and the marching band consists of Bubbles, his kids, his wife, and the 5 chocobos behind him.
Bubbles, they need to go to bed. It's bedtime.
He kind of just looks at you with like a deadpan stare, and he doesn't say anything to you. It's almost intimidating. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Can I match it with my own intimidation check?
Sure.
They're both 0, so it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter.
Holy 17.
Okay, 17's not bad. Let me roll for him. Hold on.
He's gonna have a
Hold.
crap load.
Hold. Ooh, he rolled a base 16 plus. Oh yeah, you're intimidated by him.
Do I have to roll guidance? Would it help me?
No, not even guidance would help you.
Damn, what's his charisma modifier?
+6.
Oh shit.
He kind of just stares at you like, have you ever seen like those videos or like those images of like sharks with like dead eyes? It kind of looks like that, and it kind of like puts you off.
I'm gonna try my best not to look too intimidated because I didn't lose by much.
You didn't lose by much, but you also didn't want to give him the satisfaction of winning over you.
Of course not.
But as he stares you down, you continue, and you're like, what the fuck is up with him?
What did I do? It's true. They need to go to sleep.
Existed.
Yeah, that's true. I get penalized for that a lot.
Anyways, you going back down to the forge?
I will make my way down there. Yes, I have something I'd like to take care of.
All right, what would you like to take care of?
I need to do my little side project with my power core that I said I would make.
Yeah, that is true. How do you go about completing your side project, or attempting to continue?
It's been so long, I really don't remember like the whole strategy of it all.
How dare you? How dare you forget?
It's been a whole month.
It's been 3 weeks.
That's a whole month.
No, it's not.
Fuck you mean it's not? So what have I gotten done so far? Was it just the shell?
You got the shell done, yes.
Like the framing of it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
because
the frame.
he dropped a whole fucking block of tungsten on my floor.
Yes, that is true.
I remember now. He dropped it on the floor and said, "Figure it out."
Good luck, figure it out. Bye-bye. And he left.
Yeah, that's what he did. Okay, well. I'm thinking. I don't know how I want to do it. So what steps do I need to take now? I guess I should start asking questions to get a handle on it all. Like where do I need to like move forward in now?
I mean, you've already figured out the shell. Now you got to figure out the power source.
The power source is probably going to be the eggshell. So... Oh, is it gonna have to be one of those things where I put the eggshell in there and then put a small piece of void in there to act as a counterweight?
You're not too sure?
I'm gonna consult Timora and ask, like out loud, like brainstorming out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Do I gain any insight?
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Uh, 21.
21. And how are you going to ask her?
Out loud in my head.
Out loud in your head.
Or like, I guess out loud, like as I'm thinking of it in my head is what I meant.
Mm-hmm. No, I get you. I get you. Let's see here. As you're currently thinking out loud in your head this question to your god, Timora, you don't get any sort of verbal response back into your mind. However, you hear something clatter onto the ground several feet away from you on an opposite table.
I'm gonna glance up while looking at his project.
As you glance over, you notice that there's a journal that has appeared on the ground, and it looks like it's Chakna's journal, the one that he gave you.
Journal? In my hidden spot?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna walk over and pick up the journal.
On the page that it fell on, you see written in a new scrawling, not in any sort of handwriting that you recognize. It's not Chakna's, it's not yours, it's not even Kayasaya's. It has like a sort of drawing with a bunch of mathematical questions, with a bunch of question marks just covered around the frame that you made. And you do in fact see that there is an egg that is drawn above the shell, or above the frame, and that has a G in the middle of it, or yeah, for Genesis. And then there's another egg that has V in the middle for void below the shelling itself. And both of the arrows point inward into the frame. But then there's a bunch of other mathematical questions around it that have not been solved.
So basically, it's the math questions that it gave me at first, the start this whole process, is solved. And now it's giving me new ones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, what are the new ones then? I guess I should start there.
Give me 1 second here.
You have to like write them down for me now?
I do, yes.
I'm not sorry. Need to know this to further my research. I want to play Sea of Thieves again with you guys.
You want to play what?
Sea of Thieves.
I want to play Crime Simulator.
Same. It's also a fun game. I told Adrian about it. I asked if he wanted to play it or not. He has not given me an answer.
I'm trying to write this in my head for like how I can give you this math question.
You need Shelby's help
I
because
might
she has
need
to do coding.
I might need Shelby's help, or I might ask an engineer to help me with it.
Oh my god. Okay, do you want to? Here, I'll leave. You guys can discuss it privately. Just let me know when to come back.
Okay. All right, guys.
Oh.
I need a math question for Bayhorn that has to end as the answer of 50% or half.
Give me 1 second.
And it has to be convoluted enough where Bayhorn/Cedric has to work on it.
You said you want it to equal 50%?
50, like half. Like half, yeah. 50, half, 1/2, something that signifies half. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How advanced are you wanting?
How smart is Cedric? So
I 1 over
agent...
x plus 1 over 1 minus x minus 4. We'll give him 1/2.
Okay, sure. Write that down for me, please.
All right. I'll send it to you in a DM. I don't know how long it'll take him.
If it takes him,
so,
if you can't figure it out,
ironically, that's probably an easier equation to give him than what I was gonna go for, because I was gonna give him an astronomical equation.
I mean, shit. I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
I was gonna give him like an integration problem, but I don't really want to do that to him.
That's good.
That's rough.
No, that actually sounds good.
So I just gave him a quadratic equation. And
Okay,
called
that's
it a
better.
day.
That's far better.
Okay,
That is
quadratic
far
is
better.
Yeah, no, that's the equation. Well, that's one of them. That's how it's written out, actually. But this is the way you need to give it to him.
Okay, all right.
X minus. This is the actual one you need to give to him.
Okay, I'll give him this. All right, we can bring him back in. I'm gonna pull him back in here. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right. Cedric.
Son.
Cedric?
Cedric?
He might be
I think
laying
he
on
went to
his
go-
bed.
He might have went to go take a piss.
Or that.
Or take a massive shit.
Massive. Like, absolutely massive.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, Cedric?
I heard myself get dragged twice.
Good.
Why was I dragged twice?
You were dragged to AFK the first time, and then the second time you got back into here.
Oh.
Anyways, we have your question for you.
Do I have to write this down, or are you gonna send it to me?
I sent it to you.
Oh my god, I heard. Did you send me multiple things?
Nope, just one.
Okay.
No. No, it's all one thing you gotta solve.
And I assume that this time I'm not getting help because you all helped make it.
Yes.
Oh, I came up with this on the spot.
Oh, so I know it's gonna be extremely difficult.
Oh no, it's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
As long as you remember what you were taught in high school, you should be able to figure this out.
What, in physics class?
No, not in physics class. This is algebra 2
Oh,
at
that's
most.
not that hard.
It's not that bad. I could have given you an integration problem, but
No, don't do that. I barely finished
I did-
calculus alive.
I could have given you a double integration problem or a series. A series approaching an infinite sum. That would have been a great way to do that.
I barely finished calculus. Don't do that to me. Let me look. What the fuck is this? I gotta write that down. Hang on. Well, I can use this old passport form since I'm not gonna be using it anymore. Yeah, I'll keep it just in case. Let me see. I can use my court summons document.
My court summons.
Here's the series you could have given him, Adrian.
And this is, what is this supposed to be for? This is just what it said?
Mhm.
Do I know what it's making me like what the objective of this thing is?
You have no idea. But that equation is written all over the entire page surrounding the 2 eggshells, or the 2 eggs.
So it's like encompassing the sphere almost?
Yes.
Okay, I think I know what this is then.
I'm working on another one you could have given him, Adrian.
Oh god.
Am I gonna have to solve limits? Is that what this is supposed to be?
It might break your limits. Call it a limit break.
You know what? You know what? Where is it?
Bro, I just Shiva. Even though that's sad because you're not playing Final Fantasy anymore.
I know, I don't have the money for it anymore.
Quit.
Adrian, this is another one you could have given him.
Oh, that was so much better. Oh, that would have kept him so much longer. That would have been great.
That would have kept him incredibly long.
Well, here's the thing. He's a smart cookie. I expect him to figure this out pretty quickly.
Oh, he'll figure this out.
Yeah.
This one I was given. This is the one that I gave you.
It's a good one too, Shelby.
That's one of them I gave.
Don't make me suffer, guys. I'm not that smart, contrary to what you guys believe.
Hey, Preston, this is what I was given.
Let's see. I can't really do this in text format because it's more of a paper problem, but this is what I was showing Adrian. He would have been. He didn't. Cedric, you didn't do Calc 2, right?
No, I stopped at Cal 1.
That's why I'm like,
You wouldn't.
cruelty.
You would not have been able to figure this out.
Able to figure this out. This is cruelty, then, boy.
You would not have been able to figure out what I gave Adrian. No offense. I mean, if you put it in Chat GPT, yeah, you would have been able to figure it out. But
what is it about? Like,
it's a series sum.
I don't even know what that is.
Basically, as n approaches 1, going by the series of -1 to the power of n plus 1 over n parentheses n plus 1, you would have to figure out how the series summates and what it approaches as it approaches infinity.
Yeah, man, totally.
Basically what the series converges to as it goes across the x-axis. What it converges to on y. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. You're not a horse, Adrian, and I don't think you have the horse game.
What do you mean? I play Uma Musume on a daily basis.
Also, the pink
I
horse
forgot about
died.
that game.
I know. I feel bad. Rest in peace, Haru Aurora.
What?
Literally, Haru Orara.
What fucking name is that, dude?
12 million more bales of hay to her.
12 million more bales.
Jesus.
Anyways, as you're currently figuring out that issue, Bayhorn, is there
Yeah,
anything else you
totally.
wanted to do,
Yeah,
or you
yeah.
just wanted to do this for the rest of the night?
I gotta work on this. Yeah. Can I
Alright.
roll like an intelligence check or something?
I don't know.
Holy moly. Sorry, I had a big yawn.
Is it 18?
What
This
was
is up to-
successful
no.
until
Funny enough, this is up to Preston because he made the question.
18 plus
you
4?
want like a
22?
This isn't like I don't know
I want to
how,
know what this is for.
how much maths are the average person taught in your universe, Adrian?
I mean, it just depends on whether you went to school, which Bayhorn didn't go to school formally. He definitely
I sat in
in
some math classes.
He sat in some classes, so that's why Bayhorn has a higher intelligence, like up to 16. Of course, over time he just got smarter. So, I mean,
Also, I would have had to been smart about things
in
being
my
a professional
world,
rogue.
in my world, in my universe, depending on which planetoid you're on, typically, yeah, if you want to go to school, you have the option. But it's more of like, you don't gotta go to school. You can help out on the farm, or you can help out in the class, or like you can help out in the shop. You know, it's like those olden days where it's like you didn't really have to send your kids to school, and they didn't really care.
So, this equation in its simplest form has 3 steps. I'm gonna leave that discretion up to you because
Wait,
step 3 basically is the end of solving it, like making it all go out. Step 1, I can't really explain what it is without giving away what you can do.
Well, I've already
so-
finished like a couple things on it. What is it? What is the answer supposed to indicate? That's what I need to know. Like the first one, it was indicating like the shape of it and all that stuff. This is indicating what?
What percentage of it there is,
Exactly.
right?
A
Something about
percentage.
that.
Like percentage,
So this
or
is the percentage of
a
what the core
percentage
needs to be.
or an amount of what the eggshells or the eggs need to be.
It's going to be converted into percentage at the end. I want you to know that. So times 100, and then add a percent sign at the end.
While Bayhorn is figuring that equation out, and that's going to be him for the rest of the night, I will say whether or not he finishes it tonight or not is a different story, but the night comes to a close. Thankfully, no one gets awoken by any weird dreams or nightmares. No sudden attacks. Nightmare. You all wake up to a brand new morning, Kaisaya. You're usually an early riser, especially because of your elf heritage. You wake up first. Chakna is still sleeping next to you. The alarm clock, which known as your coffee machine in the wall as your replicator, already has a brewed cup of coffee for you. That is your alarm. That's how you wake up.
To the smell of coffee.
You smell coffee, and the sun is barely rising off the horizon to give Mechanist that like nice bluish sky. Yes, exactly. Anyways,
Morning time.
morning time. Jesus Christ.
Bless you.
Bless you. Anyways, yeah, so Kaisaya, what do you do in the morning?
She gets ready for the day. And
Alright, she gets ready.
while she waits for everyone to wake up, she does her daily ship maintenance.
Your daily dose of internet?
Daily dose of maintenance.
Daily dose of maintenance. That should be a new channel. Anyways.
As you do your daily maintenance, I will say the rest of the crew starts slowly waking up. The elves awake first. This whole day, Bayhorn's still trying. He has like the notebook that is
Bayhorn took his notebook back to his
Yeah,
room,
to his
and he
room.
fell asleep, pen in his hand,
Yeah.
like mid scribble.
Bruh.
Yeah. So I will say, as the morning comes about, nothing is particularly alarming. Nothing's happening at the moment. No calls for danger. No knocks on the door. It's a very quiet morning, Kaisai, and you quite like that. The Furs are doing their normal, everyday rounds. It looks like the night shift is slowly turning into the day shift. However, you can't help but notice there's a few odd pieces of, I guess you could say, feathers hanging around.
Chicken. Wait, did
He
Bubbles
is
eat
not
a chicken?
happy.
You see a few pieces of white feathers just hanging around.
The green one's suicidal again.
This one's the white. It's the
Oh.
stealthy one.
Neat.
She will tap her badge and say, Bayhorn, one of your chocobos is out.
Bayhorn, do you answer?
He's legit focused on the fucking equation.
Bayhorn. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You don't
So
hear
is
anything
my
from
equation
Bayhorn.
supposed to be the quadratic?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yes,
Bayhorn
it's a
does not
fucking
answer you.
equation.
Okay, I'm getting
This
there.
This motherfucker's about to pop into Chat GPT and just get done with it.
No, I'm doing it. I'm at the quadratic already. I need new
Oh.
paper though.
Oh,
I ran out of paper. I didn't have a lot of space to begin with anyway.
God, giving him homework outside of actual schoolwork and into D&D is torture.
How long's it been since you've had to do actual math? Like,
It's been so long, dude. It's been like 3 years.
Oh, you haven't had a
Yeah.
math class in 3 years?
he hasn't
Yeah,
had
dude.
an actual math class like this.
That
Yeah.
is true, yeah.
Yeah, computer
Last
degrees
class
don't
I
really
had was
require
like
math, which
calculus.
is why I am not looking forward for my PhD.
I still have them.
I'm gonna have
Well, yeah, you're an engineer. Your whole fucking major is math.
Yeah.
Fuck! I forgot how to find what x equals to. Oh, it's been too long.
What do you mean?
I forgot how to do. Oh no! I have to Google really fast how to find
Have
this
you-
in the general equation.
Have you forgotten how to do a quadratic equation?
Yes, I forgot how to factor or drop a
X
quadratic
equals
equation.
negative b plus or minus square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Isn't that what Miss Lee taught us?
Fuck, Miss Lee.
But do the quadratic equation. Don't use the other factor methods. Do the quadratic equation.
How is it? I looked it up. I see the formula that I need to use.
X equals negative b plus or minus square root.
I have it in front of me. You don't have to baby step it. It's okay.
B squared minus 4ac all over 2a.
Anyway, continue on. I'm busy. God, these pens fucking suck. Where's my lighter?
You're lying. You're gonna heat it up.
Yes, I'm gonna heat up the fucking tip of the pen.
Kaisai is gonna ask one of the Fergs to hunt down this chocobo and ensure that all chocobos are secured.
As you pass by one of the Fergs, you pass by a red shirt. It's Fus Narun, and Fus Narun kind of looks at you. He's like, yeah, sure, I can look around for the birds. I think they should all be in their beds, though. I will go check there first, and then he just runs off.
Oh, great. I'm a fucking zoo. I continue maintenance.
As you continue maintenance, roll me a quick d20.
Wow. No. Scared. Oh.
It's nothing bad. It's just I just need to know what you rolled. 4? Okay. You find one more white feather inside the wirings, inside the maintenance shafts.
As she moves through the maintenance shafts, she is like sealing each and every door in between. Like, nah, we're not doing this.
Is the answer? Wait a second. Is it x equals positive and negative half? So just 50% of the good one and 50% of the negative one?
Preston, is that the correct answer? Preston?
Hello?
Hello?
Preston.
Oh, I'm a YouTuber now. I really should use that bot. That shall be
Simmons.
I think he went to go get food, but I think based upon the equation he gave you.
You clapped as I joined the YouTube. I was like, what the fuck?
I believe that is correct.
What's up, guys? I have level 17 intelligence now.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
I mean,
You
honestly,
should-
that is how you increase your intelligence in game. By the way, you just study.
Am I studying right now? I feel like I'm studying for a fucking test.
Yeah, but you need to study for months and years in D&D to raise your stats up.
And I'm basically already starting to do that with this fucking project.
Or you could have used an intelligence book. You could have helped a buddy out earlier in the D&D game. Instead of holding
stole it
out
from
on
the one guy.
Instead of holding out for an
he gave it
intelligence
to
me.
book for a long
I
time.
was trying to prevent space Nazism, okay? It seems I couldn't try hard enough to do it.
You're insane.
You are insane.
That's my whole job. What are you talking about?
But yes, Cedric, based off what I gave him in terms of like descriptions of what the question should be, you are correct. It is 50% or half.
Okay. How much is 50%? That's the next question.
So on the journals, right? On the journals, you see the equations encompassing both Genesis and Void eggs, the full
Yeah.
eggs. So it's 50% of a full egg.
I don't think I have a full egg.
What did the answer come out to be?
He said 50%.
Positive
half.
and negative half.
50%. So find the absolute value of that, and that's your answer.
What do you mean the absolute value of that?
The absolute value of the number. It's either negative half or positive half.
It's both.
Oh. Yeah, the absolute value is 1/2. You need 1/2.
Yes,
Okay,
he needs one half.
I thought we were going somewhere else with this. Well, I'm looking into my bag. Do I have half of an egg, half of an entire egg?
So you have a good amount of Genesis egg. You don't have enough Void egg.
It was copies.
Mhm.
It directly copied how much Genesis I had into Void.
Oh, that is true. So with the Genesis egg that you had, yeah, you do have enough for both. But if you're
Do I
gonna
have
chip
enough
off,
to spare.
it'll use up a lot. It'll like dwindle your eggshell amount down to like maybe 20 to 15%.
So in terms of weight, what are we talking about? Let me check how much weight I have. I have 35 pounds of eggshell.
So then half of 35. Well, no, 35. That's after you've been chipping it off piece by piece throughout the entirety of your adventure.
It would have equaled out to like a pound because I chip off barely any. Every
Yeah.
time.
So it was 36 when it hatched, and then lost some pieces because it hatched. It was originally 40 pounds. So you need 20 pounds.
Okay. So 20 pounds of Genesis eggshell brings you down to 15. And then 20 pounds of void brings me down to 15 or 16.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't use void as much.
Yep, and you better make sure it succeeds, because if it doesn't, you're going to cause something catastrophic, and you'll lose out on the shells. Good
Is it
luck.
one of those things where it's extremely volatile until you get it right, and then it's like
Yeah,
the most stable thing on the
It's
planet?
called nuclear fusion.
Oh, am I making a fission reactor?
Yes.
Oh joy. Bayhorn's going to phone Chakna.
Chakna, barely getting dressed out of bed.
Ring, 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 ring.
He hits his comm badge and he goes, yes, who is it?
Chakna, I need a big favor.
Oh boy, alright, what do you need?
Remember how we made that really, really cool artifact masterworked weapon for Fukler?
Yes.
I need your help to make a really, really cool, really, really powerful artifact level nuclear fission reactor.
A what now?
I need to jam positive and negative together and make it make energy, but not in a way that explodes the world. And
Oh
then I
boy.
have to fit it into that tungsten cube that I found.
Okay. And how'd you figure this out?
Math.
Good to know.
You want
Look,
to see it? I'm working on it all night.
I would love to see your equation on this. However, we have somewhere to go today. We can't
And
be.
no, I'm just saying like figured it out. Asking for help doesn't have to be now, but
I will help.
I can't do that alone.
I will help you when we have a chance to do so. All right.
Okay, this is also going to take up most of the eggshell that I have, so I have one chance. And I think if it doesn't work, I will detonate part of the universe.
Then we'll do it in a pocket dimension, so we don't accidentally kill everyone. It'll just be us two.
Okay, your
All right.
wife's not gonna be happy about that, but
Oh,
sure.
she's not. She's not gonna be happy of what you found out, anyways.
I mean, she likes knowledge.
She does, but giving up half of the eggshell, both of them, it's quite a lot. It's a lot of energy we're giving up for an experiment that might not even work. I mean, I trust you. You are my
I don't.
student.
I'm
But
glad you trust me, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
at the very least, let's take care of my alternate self first before we get into that. All right?
Are we gonna kill him, or are we gonna like what are we doing to him?
I don't know. As far as we can tell, he's unkillable.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
we can
because
just
you're
banish him
unkillable.
somewhere. I wouldn't say unkillable, more just maybe my body dies and I just go somewhere else. I'm not too sure.
That's the definition of unkillable in some universes.
Some people would call that immortal, not unkillable.
I mean, same difference.
Anyways, meet me
In
on the
all honesty.
bridge. We're gonna start to make our way over
Hey, I'm
to.
back.
Welcome
I've been
back.
listening on my headphones the entire time.
Did you get food?
My food's cooking in an air fryer downstairs.
Hell yeah. What you making?
Yum.
What was I gonna say?
Your mom.
It's not fission, it's fusion.
Did you really run up here to correct what I said?
No, not only that, there are a couple things I wanted to correct.
Shut the fuck up. You're not you're not a part of this.
I mean, I also wanted to comment on the Chakna thing, like the Invincible Chakna thing. Have you ever seen that Barbarian video, that Barbarian animated video, where he gets the lich, eats his
Yes.
phylactery, and then straps him to his back?
What in the what?
He's like, I may not be able to kill your body, but every morning I wake up, I'll stab your eyes out and break your fingers. And I'm like, brother.
What kind of
I'll kill your spirit if it's the last thing I do.
edgelord shit?
Anyways,
Any hazing.
So you're taking half of both?
No, I'm taking what was it, 20 pounds of both, which is most of each one, because it
To
wants
make
half of an
2
entire
fusion
egg
reactor cores?
to make one. This is gonna make one.
Oh.
To
I
make
know where
another
we can
one,
get
I'd
more
have to find
Genesis
out how
egg.
to void another eggshell fragment.
I know how we can get another Genesis egg. I don't know how we can get another void egg.
But we got that one by pure chance the first time.
Adrian,
Mm-hmm.
is the barrier dragon a void dragon?
Which dragon again?
The wall between purgatory and us.
You
The
don't
astral
know.
dragon.
Yeah, you don't know.
Because that's all I can think of that would be quote unquote a void dragon. Literally something that is the astral sea, a big old
Mm-hmm.
void.
Mm-hmm. But you
So
don't exactly know yet.
only time will tell, I guess. Maybe they're at the center of black holes.
Those are not fun.
Have you been to the center of a black hole, Captain?
Yes.
Oh. How'd you get out?
Uh, uh, I was going into it
Space Nazism.
after turning
Fascism.
turning a
Spashism.
star supernova to then trigger the black hole collapse to enter the continuum.
But how do you get out?
Q.
You know what? I'll accept that answer because there are very, very, very few ways. You know what?
Look,
No, that checks.
look.
That checks.
I helped stop the Civil War and encouraged the creation of his son. So they just popped us where we were.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Was Chakna there?
My whole ship was there.
I'll have to ask Chakna about it later.
We flew the ship into the black hole.
Alright, so are we gonna put me in painful radiance or not?
No. All of you are fucking scared of space.
I wonder why.
Why don't you go out there without a spacesuit then?
I need resistance to radiant. But since with Bayhorn's question, Timora has blessed us to have a successful portal onto the planet, we will attempt that.
Alright. With everyone set in their ways, going about this next step requires everyone to be ready. So, are you guys ready to continue on to the portal to find out exactly where you're going to be landing on Exandria?
Yep.
Bayhorn? Fukler? Are you ready?
You're
All right. With all
I'm
of
ready.
you making your way outside to meet Bomb Bomb to activate the magical portal, Kaisai, I assume you bottled up the ship as well?
Mm-hmm.
All right. With you bottling up the ship, the Furds inside still taking care of the ship interior as well. The rest of the B team is currently outside with you, and you guys make your way over to Bomb Bomb. As Bomb Bomb kind of like starts dusting around, he looks at you guys like, "Oh, you're all out. I assume you wish to take a portal?"
Yep.
About that
Yes.
time again.
Okay. Where are we going exactly?
Exandria.
The under. Oh yeah, Exandria.
Exandria. Okay. Okay. Moon, sun, or you're gonna take the dice?
Not the sun.
Okay. So you're gonna roll the dice then.
Yeah, we're rolling the dice.
Rolling
My
the
favorite
dice.
activity.
My
Okay.
favorite.
All right. Let's get this show on the road. Stand over here, please, at this wall. And he kind of like points to like a wall near where the resuscitation tubes are at. And then you see him
I feel
like
like
kind
we're
of go
gonna be on
next
like
to
a
the
shooting
wall.
range soon.
And then he starts to like fiddle around with like some of the plates on the wall, and he pushes some stuff in, and you see that the wall starts to open up, almost like how like that Harry Potter Diagon Alley like brick layering starts to like invade like and it turns into itself. It starts to like shunter in, and you see there's already an open portal that is pure blue, like you can't see your exit point, and it's already turned on. And he says, "All right, good luck. I wish you all the best. Be careful. Exandria is a very, I guess you could say, wild magic place, especially with everything that's happened in the last few years on that planet. Hold hands, everyone,
Hold hands around the campfire.
and don't let go. Hold on tight, because if you let go, you might get shunted somewhere else."
Oh,
Let's hold toes too, just in case.
I'm good.
As you guys all hold hands together,
Fucking weirdo.
if you guys are ready, who would like to make me a D100 roll?
Bayhorn,
Why do I have to do it?
because you're the one who likes to roll.
I mean, yeah, but other people should be able to do it too.
Nah. you-
Timora is in your favor.
Exactly.
I have no responsibility for what happens next. All right, where's my funny dice? I feel like this is a good opportunity of the session. I have to do it at least once per session. This is my D8.
What, your normal dice?
No, my glowy ones.
Oh yeah.
D100.
D100, please. You need a D10 in the percentile.
73.
73 is not bad.
I think I rolled the same thing earlier too. Funny enough.
Did you?
I
No,
think
you
I
rolled a
did.
69. You rolled a 69 earlier.
No,
for
no, no.
something.
Like way earlier than that too. I think I rolled the same again. I seem to
don't-
recall.
I don't remember.
It's okay. It doesn't matter much. Now I have to put the thing back in the charging port, which is always the most annoying part. There we go. Okay. 73. Send us on our way, sir.
All right. As you guys get shunted through the magical portal, immediately you feel your stomach starts to churn, your head starts to turn and like start to get a bit of a headache as you guys are currently being teleported throughout beyond space and time into a new plane of existence as you leave Bomb Bomb and the Tower of Mechanus behind, going to a brand new land, a place that you've never been to before. And suddenly, almost in like a flash of a second, you land and your feet touch the ground. Soft. Trees are around you. It's dark, almost a little bit too dark. Like there's a canopy of trees above you, and you can't barely see the sunlight, if there's any sun at all.
Oh,
Are we in the
we're
Underdark?
Jungle.
It's not the Underdark. You definitely hear bits of water in the distance, like a river or some sort of waterfall. You hear like small chirps of birds and other like little things of insects happening. You're not exactly too sure where you're at, but it's definitely some sort of weird wilderness or some sort of thicket that you're not too sure exactly where you landed.
Bayhorn, your map.
What my map?
Pull it out. Let's see where we're at.
Does my map know that?
You can look for yourself and see where you are.
It might get confused by the other 4 of me. But I'll
Well,
try.
you could pick Fukler.
Where am I, Mr. Map? Well, Fukler is technically Seraphim Callum, so it'll look for him
That's
as well.
true.
We all have alternate versions of ourselves.
Your wife doesn't.
Actually, you know what? Where's my lightning serpent?
Where is your lightning serpent?
On my body, but where is it on the map? Because that'll
Where's on the-
point to me specifically.
It'll point you. Let me grab the respective party.
I feel like that's my easiest way to find myself, is to find my unique weapon that is
Just to
only able
find-
to be had by me.
I was about to say, like, yeah, your actual unique weapon. Yeah, I get you.
Like, that's my trademark weapon.
It really is. Give me 1 second to find it. Let me find the icon.
I like
It's
his
been so
music.
long. I love Hollow Knight's music. I've been fawning over it all week and the last 2 weeks.
Should I be playing Hollow Knight, or am I gonna rage too hard?
You're gonna rage too hard. I'm sorry to say. I also rage a lot. I got the normal ending. I don't even have the true ending yet.
Oh, it sounds perfect for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a masochist.
You ended up. This is way too big for an icon, but you guys are up here.
Hang on.
You guys.
Wait, where's the icon?
Oh.
Oh.
You
Oh.
guys are
Hey,
not.
Hey, we actually ended up
there.
really close.
You're at the Savalier Wood. You're in like
Oh.
this thick,
We are-
deep thicket. Like
We
you're
ended
like
up pretty close.
yeah, you ended up very close.
That's
If
See,
you hit-
guys, it was fine.
If you hit a 90 to 100, you would have landed like right outside the gates of Rex Syndrome.
Oh, really?
Oh.
See, we're
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
I
Timora
mean-
smiles upon me once more. We're fine.
If you would have rolled a 10 to a 1, you guys would have been underground.
Like in the Underdark.
In the Underdark, the Underdark.
Can I re-roll?
No.
No.
Oh, sick! I get to play Undertale again.
Aw. What do you mean again? I never played.
I have played it.
You should
before.
really, honestly, Cedric, you should really play Undertale. I think you'll actually like it.
You think so?
Yes.
I think you'll like the story and the writing. I'm not too sure about the gameplay, but you'll definitely like the writing.
Alright, what are you gonna do first? Are you gonna kill everybody or spare everybody?
I have too good of a moral code. I'd spare everybody.
Yes.
Good job, buddy. You're not a psychopath.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Anyways, yes, you
That's
guys
why
are
Bayhorn's
currently,
played the way he is.
you guys are currently in the Savalier Wood. You guys are in like this deep jungle thicket that you kind of look up and you're like, you can't fly out of here. Like there's too much trees. There's too much above your head. And I will give you an ambient picture to look at. You start to look around, the trees are very dark, gloomy. Some of the trees have like this weird like reddish and like purple hue to the leaves. You feel like you see eyes or like shadows looking at you guys that have just appeared out of nowhere. You barely hear any animals. You just hear just the quiet nature of things.
This feels perfect for me.
I'm glad you like
Do I
this
feel
area.
do I feel at home?
You feel pretty good at home. Yeah, you feel pretty nice. Like you like this place. This place is actually pretty cool.
Let's
Does-
try and leave this forest. At least find an
Does
area where
Rowan
we can
have
pull this ship
anything to
out.
say about it?
I'm sorry, what was that, Cedric?
Does Rowan have anything to say about this place?
He doesn't have anything to say, but you can definitely feel Rowan's like relative emotions is very happy. Like he's very
He's digging it too?
He's digging it too.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you guys think of this little guy
That's
down
my
here?
boy.
Did anybody else notice him?
What?
I noticed him. He's a little guy. Little dude down there.
He looks like you.
Oh, thanks. But what does my sword think of this place? Curious.
We all have sentient items that tell
I
us what they
do.
think about this place.
I know what my hammer's thoughts are. They're just screaming.
Why are they just screaming?
Because that's what they're in.
Oh, that's right. Your souls just scream at you all the time.
Yeah.
You gotta fix that.
That makes a sentient screaming soul.
Watch a YouTube video.
Crazy.
Oh no, that's bad. Anyway,
Yes, I'm here for a long.
what?
We finally made it to Exandria, said.
Yeah,
Yes. Now let's try and leave the forest and find us
the
a
forest.
spot.
Whoa!
We're the flesh monsters!
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Preston. We shared those hard times together.
That was. Whoa! Burn!
Whoa!
Burn them
Oh
with the
my
cross.
God.
The demons are weak to it.
You guys probably have zero idea what we're talking about, but it was the single most funniest like late night gaming session I have ever had with somebody.
We were playing the forest and we realized that these actually scary looking entities burned when you shook the cross at them a little bit.
It was
the
because
goofiest
we were like, why did we get the
thing.
cross? And then Preston just randomly shook it in front of one of like the demons,
And it
and he
started
started
burning.
bursting into flames. Yeah.
And I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that was an actual thing you could do in the game. I'm sorry, we completely derailed.
Real fast,
It's
too.
wonderful. It's wonderful though. It was a
It
wonderful
was
time.
truly wonderful. Also, who drew a dick?
Probably Kaisai.
What,
Nope.
what is my first impression of this forest, Adrian?
It's very serene. It's actually very peaceful, almost a little bit soothing in a way for you. Go ahead and roll me a perception if you want to look around, an investigation check if you want to like really put your eyes to details, or just a natural, I guess you could say, nature check.
I want to see if things. I want to do an insight check on the forest.
Okay.
Do things want to instantly murder me? Maybe.
Would you roll?
Is there anything hostile watching us? I rolled an 11.
An 11?
Yeah.
No. I mean, you hear like the occasional twig break, but you kind of look around. It's just Finnegan or Tiana accidentally stepping on a twig as they're kind of just waiting for your guys' direction. You don't see any
Guys.
animals. You don't see any like creatures, any demons, or any like large insectoids. It's just oddly peaceful.
Well, we know that's a lie, so.
Fugler's gonna stretch his new wings and go above the canopy.
Oh yeah, you can
And
just
take a
do
look.
that now, huh?
As you start to fly up and make your new wings above the canopy, you start to realize the canopy is too thick. Like,
Oh,
you can't like you're trying to move the brush and it's too much. And the rest of the team is kind of just like staring at you, like waiting for your progress.
Or inevitable surrender.
I think we're gonna
I
have
can
to
just-
walk.
I could just arcane eye it, buddy. You don't have to struggle.
help! Stuck.
I will push an arcane eye up to where Fugler is.
As you push an arcane eye to where Fugler is, you push the arcane eye up to where Fugler's at, and then through it. As you go through it, the arcane eye like encounters several feet of thick brush thicket, like enough to the point where it's like it's almost entangled. Like the whole entire canopy is like a web of these brushes and roots and trees. Before eventually you pop out and you look, the top side is beautiful. It's like this nice purple red with like mix of greens. It's a very unique looking forest experience, but it scatters
for miles. There is not even a single patch opening for a long road ahead of you.
Oh no. We have a
Oh.
long way to go.
Let's start chopping down trees so we can put the ship out.
Oh, God. Let's
I
just
mean-
walk for a bit and see if we can
I
find an
mean,
opening.
it's free firewood.
I think my idea is better, but okay.
You know how long
would
that's
you-
gonna take?
Not
What
that
would you
long.
use?
My sword.
That's the other. Oh my God.
You're gonna.
Your
I
sword
take
is not
personal
axe.
offense to that.
Which one? My new angelic sword or my giant table axe-looking long sword?
It's not a long sword. It's a
Hmm.
great sword.
Even better.
But either way,
I made
This
that
is a-
thing required to hold by two hands. Like you need to.
this
There's
this is also a forest that is on a planet that none of us live on and have probably no rights to cut down because we do not know what that will do. We don't know if this is a
Fascist.
this could be a sacred land to someone.
Adrian, do I see any wildlife? Because I see shadowy figures. Me
You
being
see
attuned to the
yeah.
Shadowfell, do I actually see it clearly, as opposed to my party members?
No, you don't see it clearly. This place is not linked to the Shadowfell.
So the shadow people are just there.
Well, it's more of the imagery. Like it kind of like, I guess you could say it like plays with your mind. But anyways, what do you guys do?
I'm going to look for a path out of the forest.
Okay, go ahead and make me a survival check, please.
Dirty 20. Oh wait, hold on. Let me add some guidance to that. 22.
22. Okay, 22. With a 22, you manage to see a path, although it's a little bit unorthodox. You start to look around ahead of you, and it seems like the path does wind and turn, almost like it's a weird footpath. Like you at first thought it was just a mixture of the entirety of the forest, but no, it's a legitimate footpath as you make your way through the two rocks and the trees ahead of you, and you just continue on forward.
This way. There is a path.
I'm gonna look up with my arcane eye. Does her path look correct?
The arcane eye just keeps it just looks, and there's just nothing but forest trees. You can't even discern if that's the right path or not.
Okay, what direction is the thing that we're supposed to go to then?
On your map, if we go back to it, Rexentrum is
We have to go southwest, right?
southwest of the Savalier Wood.
Does anybody have the innate sense of directions?
I think the only
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you mean like keen mind?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Finnegan doesn't.
I can only tell you about time. Bookler can tell you time and day.
So Fukler is
Chakna
better.
here could probably
Kayasaya?
figure it out.
Chakna!
I don't know what month it is. I can tell you what day of the week it is and what time it is.
Trying to
Yes.
look, see, he's like, yeah, what's up?
Do you know what direction is southwest?
Let's look
It's
at the
in
sun.
between.
I can't really see the sun. Where's the sun at?
I'm going to look around with my arcane eye while orienting myself. to
Right,
as
so
the
if he
you-
stares at the sun with his arcane eye, does that hurt him in any way, shape, or form?
As your arcane eye looks at the sun, you start to feel your own eyes start to burn.
I can't do this for much longer, but the sun is that way, and Bayhorn spins around randomly and points at the sun.
All right, now stare at it for a solid minute. Where's it falling to?
Yeah, no. The stare at it for a minute. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going.
Um,
I am
Just
I am
hold
going
on.
to look at it, take note of its exact location, look slightly away from it, and out of the corner of my eye, keep track of it.
hold
Because
on.
I'm not stupid enough to do that.
There's a problem is we don't know the directional rotation of
Actually,
the planet, so
Wait a second.
it doesn't necessarily might be
Wait.
if the
No,
sun sets in the east, that is the
I have an
east.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
What time is it?
It seems to be sometime in the morning.
No, I want to know what time exactly it is.
Oh, well then ask Kaisa.
Adrian, what time is it?
It is bushy-tailed, bright and early. It's like 7 something. It's like 7:15
Holy
in the
shit.
morning.
Also,
What
can I?
day is it?
What day is it?
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Is that the? How do you spell that?
Tuesday?
No, he has a week. He has a 10-day week. He has a 10-day week for his own calendar. I'm wondering what day it is, Adrian.
Yeah. Hold on, let me get my calendar system up. It's the calendar of Harpatos. Hold on.
Did you not want to have to look at the calendar?
No, I really
No.
don't. No.
So is this just something that that Preston can ask you just to make you like have to do more work?
Okay, so the calendar they don't really have days. They call there's 3 weeks out of every month and it's 10 days every week. So they call them 10 days. So today
So what?
is
1 day, 2 day,
2 day, 3 day,
3 day,
4th
4 day.
Yeah, but like people like also say it's like it's the second day of the first week, or like it's the 14th day, it's the second week. Like so
What
today,
in the what?
as far as you can tell, it's the 13th day of the month. So it is week 2, the 3rd day of the week.
Okay, so instead of Tuesday, it's Thursday.
Thursday,
Thursday.
yes. If
I
you
know
want,
Wednesday.
if you want, I'll put it inside the D&D chat. I use the Forgotten Realms calendar system because I really quite like it. Where's the upload file? Boop, boop, boop. There's the calendar. You don't have to ask me again.
Under your
We're gonna
niece.
ask you again. I'm gonna ask you again.
I saw your niece again. She's adorable still.
She's super adorable.
Calendar of
Hello,
Harpatos.
baby.
Oh, baby.
Her name is
Bye.
weird.
Her name
What is
is
her name?
weird.
It's weird.
Who names their kid weird?
No, we didn't know the name until she was born. Her name
Yeah.
is Marie Annalie, and then I think the guy's name is like
Emery Annalie.
like I forgot my sister's
Starts with a
boyfriend's last
G.
name. Just like a G, like Gonzalez. Yeah, Gonzalez. So Anne-Marie
Emery
Annalie
Annalie Gonzalez.
Yes.
I mean, it's not the weirdest name, but it's definitely out there.
It's out there, but it's also like that's just how the newer generations is naming their kids. And that's just
I guess.
like if you think about it, 50 years ago, like Adrian, why would you name your kid Adrian? That's such a weird name. Or Shelby, like that's such a weird name. Like names just evolve.
Oh no, mine used to be a male's name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
My dad was named Preston
like in the
60s.
Peaky Blinders.
Yep.
I don't know how obscure of a reference that might be, but
Nope, I know exactly what reference you are.
My dad was
it
named
used to
Preston
be
in the
a name,
60s.
and it
I
is
wanna
also
watch
a
that show
family
again.
name. And I wasn't named after any of that shit.
But anyways, as you guys figure out, it is early in the morning. It's a Thursday of the second month or the second week of the month.
Thursday.
But
Such a funny
yes.
way to put it.
At the very least, you feel like Kaisai is going the right way with her intuition.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about this very much then.
No, as far as you can tell.
Alright, well, Captain seems to have the right way. For now. Hopefully.
Alright, let's go. I'm fine with it.
Lead the way, Captain.
I lead the way.
Well, technically we both lead the way because I'm making sure you go the right way.
I am going the right way.
I have an eyeball above us telling us.
Does it though?
Yeah.
Any hazing. On we go.
Anyways.
On we go.
So, who wants to take point? Is it going to be Kaisaya?
I guess. With
We can
Bayhorn
both
right
take
behind
point, and I'll do perception checks for her if she doesn't
Okay.
have a good perception score.
So let's
perception
start
skill set?
taking. Let's take rolls every hour or so. So in the first hour, who wants to roll me the first perception check?
It's dark in here, yeah?
It's very dark. Like even if for being in the
You
morning,
get
it's
your advantage.
it's dark enough for
I have
sure that
advantage.
you, Bayhorn, are in your element. But it's also like it's weird because you could also tell it's daytime outside. Like you know it's the daytime. It's like being in the United Kingdom in winter.
What?
The sun doesn't rise here until 9 in the afternoon on December, 9 in the morning in December.
I fucking wish, dude.
Yeah. Like Shelby legit goes to work in darkness and comes back in darkness.
Yep.
That's how
That's
little
just how
stuff
my
we get.
that's just how my mom does it too.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
how
see the sun. The sun will
That's-
rise while I'm at work and it will set while I'm at work. And I'm only at work for like, including my hour lunch, 9 hours.
Yeah.
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 But anyways, Bayhorn, you 30.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 and a 3.
30.
It was really
Uh,
funny. Why'd you
um,
say it like that? Stop.
30.
Stop.
Okay.
No. Stop this. You're scaring me. Do I see anything that am I gonna get dragged?
Are we making
yeah,
perception checks
You
yet?
immediately get grabbed and you are eaten by a. I'm just kidding. No.
A moth monster.
Rock
I don't want to get
lobster.
eaten by Ariana's husband.
You got,
Mothman.
you're eaten by a guru.
True.
Damn, only Preston got that. I'm happy that you got it. Anyways. No. So as you are currently looking around with your high as fuck roll,
Amen.
you do see that every so often in between the trees, you don't see creatures or peoples. You see little stone-like statues with like weird writing on them. You're a little bit too far to read them, but they all seem kind of decrepit. Some pieces are broken, some have too much moss or vine over them, and it's just very sporadic. They're not like placed in like a narrative motion or in some sort of like I guess you could say connective way, like a pathway or a building is nearby. They're just very everywhere.
Statues?
Not statues, but more like stone. I guess you could say like placements. Like somebody put like a stone rock somewhere and writ shit on there.
But it's not like a statue of a humanoid.
It's not a statue of a humanoid, no.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And I can't see what the words say.
If you want to go to it,
perception?
even from your perception from this far, it's because it's how decrepit they are. You need to get up close and personal to read them.
Anyone's gonna point out the little rocks, and he says, "I want to go read it." And so he starts walking toward one of them.
Okay.
Because at least he gives a warning.
As you go over to read them, you go to one of the nearby rocks that has like this weird ancient writing. The writing is very familiar to you, but it's derivative from a common language that you know of, Elvish, but it's old Elvish. It's something that
you don't quite understand, and it has
Hang
a
on.
bunch of text on it.
Wait, you said I do know Old Elvish.
Oh yeah, you're correct. You do know Old Elvish.
I know it very well, actually. That's the only way I was able to read that book. Also, before you say anything else, I'll be right back. I need to put some water bottles outside. I
Okay.
have 6 water bottles in my room, and we reuse these, and I have too many. So give me 1 second, please.
Yeah, go do your thing.
Panda!
Show me Panda.
Show the panda.
What?
Where's Panda at? Give me the panda.
Hang on, guys. I need to get a picture of Panda before I charge my phone, because my phone's at 5%, so if I don't do it now, you're never getting it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I got a Snapchat from Cedric.
I gotta
Shit. Panda.
Perfect.
Panda. He's such a good boy. I love Panda.
I'm not harassing. Did you get your pictures?
Yes.
Are you satisfied with the picture? Shelby, you have them too.
I know, I'm looking at it right now. I was watching the video.
Ugh. Preston, I would send it to you on Snapchat as well if you had Snapchat. But I only send it to Adrian and Shelby on Snapchat usually. Dude, I have a really nice Echo Dot that I don't know if I want to use or not.
Use it. Use it as
Like, look at this thing.
What? Where? Are you video
Just turn my
recording?
camera on.
I was about to say camera. Camera time.
Camera time.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Let's say Echo Dot 3. I think.
It is.
Look at that Gudetama poster you got. Look at that Alexa Dot.
I don't know which one it is.
It's just
Oh
the
yeah, it
Echo
is.
Dot.
3rd generation.
Yeah, the 3rd gen.
I got this from work.
Nice.
Brand new in the box.
Really?
For free.
Nice.
I get a lot of things like this for free.
You can use it as like an alarm or like a radio. That's what I used to do
I could
back
also
in when
sell it.
You could sell it, yeah. You could just sell it on Facebook Marketplace for like 25 bucks.
I really could. Easiest 20 bucks I ever made in my life.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways.
sorry about that.
You're good. Preston, are you here? Or I think he might want to get food.
He might have gotten
Has he been trying to get food the entire time?
Well, he said he had food in the air fryer about like 20 minutes ago, so I think that should be enough time for his food to be ready.
Oh,
So we'll wait till he gets back. We'll wait till he gets back. There's some history that you need to learn.
Oh,
What, in D&D?
Some history.
What, in D&D?
In D&D, in this land that you're in.
hope it's good.
I need to check to see if my Gudetama poster is even still able to be hung. Because when I hung it the first time, the fucking frame broke. It cracked because it fell on the floor when I was sleeping. But I think it's still good, as long as I support it well enough. I found these command strips at work that are like, you just put them on like a poster or something and they should stick. So I'm gonna put one on every single corner and hope that it holds.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in order to do that, I have to take off this other hook that I put on my wall for that reason and throw it away, because I'm not gonna use it anymore.
Use it.
The only
Use
problem
it or
is
snooze it.
I'm afraid that it's stuck so good to the wall that I'll tear the paint off.
Oh.
Let's find out. Oh, beautiful.
No paint. Clean tear. That's what I like to see. It's a little baby hook too. Honestly, I could put it like right here, and maybe I can put like my keys on it or something.
Mm-hmm.
If it'll even re-stick to the wall, I don't even know. I hope it does. Alright, let's see if my Gudetama poster... Because I really want this to hang, dude. This is a really cool poster that I found, and I don't normally hang things on my wall. You guys want to see me do it? You want to see the process?
Sure.
We get a show.
While we wait. Are we still recording?
Yes.
Which...
You
Okay,
don't,
this
well,
is the
you
wall
can't see
side.
the camera.
So this is the item side. Okay. Oh my god, dude, the strip fits just perfectly. Look at that. It's just narrow enough to fit on the frame.
Ooh,
That's nice. I like that.
that's nice.
Yeah, but the little strips. I just found these at work. There's a little pack of them. Okay, so the black side is the wall side. I feel like that's questionably motivated. You know what I mean. Here's the problem, right? I have to align this on my wall by myself.
You?
Yeah, like I don't have anybody to like step back and look at it. That's like here in person. So it's just gonna be me that's doing it. Okay, let's take off the little wall stickers on these ones. Okay. This one. Okay. That's all little strips. Now where are we thinking, guys? Where are we thinking we put this? I thought about putting it right here. Like in line with my LU flag, where I can go lower. Like this. So I want it to be visible is pretty much what I'm trying to go for.
I get you.
So maybe like here?
Yes, that actually looks
You
good.
can't see it because of the window.
You can't see it because of the window because it's blinding.
Well, when it gets
but when it's
when it
nighttime,
gets dark, you'll be able to see it.
yeah, you'll be able to see it.
Okay, I'll put it there then. Just gonna move this out of the way.
Big back, big back. Actually, hold on, Cedric. Let me see you.
Hold on a second. I have to do this now.
Let me take a look. Take a look at the boy. The sun. Man, I can't believe I got a medium house and Cedric's already not playing Final Fantasy again.
Look, man.
Now I guess Shelby. I guess now it's just me and you. We gotta decorate the whole house then. For shame.
Oh my god. I knew that shit wasn't gonna hold properly.
Christ.
For shame. Especially
For
since you're
shame.
gonna give him the basement.
I know. He wanted the basement.
Is it just not sticky enough, I wonder? Hang on.
Probably not.
These are like lightweight strips, I assume. Considering that they are pretty small. But you'll never guess what else I found. From my college days,
Oh,
I got the big command strips. So what I'm thinking that I can do here is
Yeah,
I
he
can
does.
use...
You do look slimmer.
I'm sucking
you
in my
actually-
gut.
No, you actually did slim down a bit. All right, let your gut go. Let me see it. Let me give you the side panel view. Hell yeah. No, actually, no. You actually look okay. You're not too bad.
I got a big belly.
Look at that. Big back.
We're gonna try these ones too. These ones are bigger.
All right. Where's Preston?
Oh, you know what it could be too? It could also be like the actual framing of this. Because there's bolts and shit, so I may have to put the strips over it, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna just use one of these for now and see what happens. But I want to make it work without having to put holes in my wall. Okay. This is the wall side. Oh, they're all that thin. Oh, okay. Okay, give me some wax paper so I can push it down. Yeah, no, I don't know. My coworkers say that I slimmed down, but I don't see it.
Calorie deficit.
Trying to put this on my wall.
He's back. Preston's
back.
back.
It fell.
I've been hearing you guys the entire time. Bluetooth headphones.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
With command strips, yeah. No,
Cedric,
that
I
doesn't
also
fall.
have an Echo Dot. I just don't use it. Cedric?
Same, yeah.
Oh,
Honestly, that's sticking really well.
that hurt a lot. Can you
Yeah,
guys
it
still
did.
hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, there it goes. As I already put it on there. Okay, that's fine though.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I need to get a new microphone. Mine's on the last fritz. I've had this
Yep.
thing for like 5 years. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, see, the frame is fucking bent. I'm gonna kill my wall doing this, but it's okay.
Sacrifices are necessary for the gains.
I just want to put something on my wall for once, like a decoration of sorts.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took so long.
You're fine.
What were you doing? Getting your food?
I think he was getting his food. Yes.
Must have been.
I was.
You sound like you just drank a tall glass of water.
Tall can of whoop ass.
Alright. I really hope this does not look crooked when I'm done. Fuck.
Anyways, now that you're back, Cedric, are you ready for me to continue on?
Uno más.
Damn it, Cedric.
Uno más minuto.
Boy.
That's not how you say it. Say it correctly. Telling Arlette.
Un momento, por favor.
There you go. He gets it.
Well, you know what?
I'm the whitest man that ever whited, by the way. Just wanted everybody to know that.
You're the Walterist that ever whited.
Damn straight. Cedric gets it.
What's my name?
Not Heisenberg, that's for sure. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Okay, if this shit falls, I give up. And I think it's slightly crooked, but whatever. I liked it. It's mine. It's my room. I can do what I want.
It's my party. I can cry if I want to.
Exactly. At least it's off the wall, off the floor now too. It looks so shitty when it was on the floor. Now at least it's hanging for now. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm good to go now.
No worries. So, Bayhorn, as you make your way over to the... Hold on a second. My Discord's fucking up. There it goes.
Dragon Ball X Minecraft official reveal?
Yes, Piccolo, we see the fit. Anyways.
That's crazy. Perfect timing on that too.
As you go off and you take a look real quick, thankfully the words and the statue, or not the statue, the stonework is not too far away. It reads in a very old Elvish, which thankfully you can understand. The words start to transfer from the old Elvish style of, it starts with Silati Nalunera, Anadu Nuvathalind. And then eventually your brain starts to wire the old Elvish into at least an olden common, which you can translate yourself. It states, "Here the gold withers, and the sanctuary wanes. Hope within is lost, and shadow makes a home. Do not go beyond, for grief will be your guide."
And these are dotting the path.
This one reads this one. Then a few more feet ahead of it, you go over and you read another one. It starts off with Igaled Lithin Danaran. The trees keep vigil unceasing. Their roots bind tails, their brows guard the path. Honor them, or no gate shall grant your passing. And there's several weird, like, Elvish sayings or hymns just scattered around. Eventually you get to one that is wrapped up in roots and thorns, and as you like start to take your dagger and you start to cut some of the roots and the thorns off, it reveals something a little bit more menacing. Roots lie in shadow, feeding ever. The joy here is bitter, and the heart is devoured with time.
Can I roll an insight check on that one?
Sure.
Can I get a reroll, somebody?
Oh man, a lot of pollen here. Huh. It's quite a bit.
Natural 20.
Damn. Okay. So what are you inciting for? What are you trying to figure out?
I want to figure out the true meaning behind it. Because it's obviously a bit cryptic, as in like a riddle, or, you know. Every cryptic saying has a deciphered, like, just blunt out phrase. But I feel like I'm gonna get yoinked into the ether right now.
You have a few meanings that kind of spark through your head. This one, the one that you read right now, Loots lie in shadow, feeding ever. The joy here is bitter, and the heart is devoured with time. Do you feel like there's a few certain meanings to that with your natural 20? There is a literal meaning, a spiritual, and a symbolic that you feel. Literally, you look around this one that is covered in tree root and thorns, that the forest itself is corrupted. There's a physicality corruption that you start to see. It is odd to see that these trees have purple and red in them, when normally trees should be a bright or like a deep fluorescent green. Look, soil, the wildlife around, there's no creatures. Why wouldn't there be creatures in this vast, boundless escape of trees and grass? You start to look around, you start to put the pieces together. The roots are blacker than they should be. You see mushrooms and fungi are legitimately sticking to the bark of some trees, almost like they're parasitic in nature. You don't see any beasts, but you do hear warped whispers in the dark. Then there's the spiritual. You know that elves and elven kind, they see forests, especially those wood elves that you have ties to because you have a sun and moon elf heritage, that forests are a living memory or a representation of the land, that trees remember things, they witness ages. Something here turned their memories bitter, some sort of sin, some sort of thing that made was to be absorbed by this wood-like area. That it's also, in terms of nature, to Yatult and Fugler as well a little bit, that rot is not death, it's a refusal. It's a refusing to heal, like history or a wound. It's refusing to heal. It's like grief that is spreading through the roots, through the soil. Then there's the symbolic meaning. Symbolically, rot for elvenkind in inscriptions is a hunger. You start to feel like this place is being drained, not of life, but of hopes, dreams. It's like there's something in this wood that is picking things apart out of living beings.
Reading this, can I feel... It'll be subtle because we just got here. Do I feel a subtle drain?
You do. And you're one of the first ones to catch up onto it.
Do I see any particularly large trees that would scream like ancient, that they've been here the longest out of all of the trees?
Most of these trees look kind of similar in age. Roll me a nature check.
A 10.
A 10?
Let me guidance. A 14.
A 14. Okay. Not really. Even with the 14, which is good, especially for someone who's not attuned to nature, it's...
I'm a druid.
I know, but you're a begrudging druid. You're level 1. You take a look. You're a fledgling. You take a look, and all the trees kind of... Yeah, you're a sprout. All the trees kind of look the same. They all look similar, like they were planted or spawned at the same time. Nothing screams ancient yet to you. You might not just be in the right place.
Bayhorn is first going to cast Goodberry in his hand and summon some good berries.
Okay, you summon a few good berries into your hand.
He's going to lay them at the base of a nearby cluster of these great trees.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to tap into his fledgling druidic senses and give prayer to the forest as like a tribute and like as a respect.
Roll me a nature or religion check, please.
God damn it. I don't have a gun. Foot gone. better. I have a 19 plus guidance. 21 to religion.
21 to religion. You feel like your prayers have gone through. To what or whom? You're not too sure. But you start to notice as you clasp your hands and you pray, and you see the wood beneath you, you see tiny pieces of tree root just grab your good berry and drag it into the tree slowly.
Like the blackened ones or like
The
more
blackened
healthy
ones.
ones? Okay.
It doesn't touch you, it just touches the good berry and it drags it into the tree.
I'm going to stand back up, walking back to Fukler specifically, but the group. And while I'm rummaging through my bag for something I haven't cracked open in a while, I'm gonna ask Fukler to cast Divine Sense or Detect Magic or whatever he can sense for magic types and like evil and good, which I think is just
No.
Divine Sense for him.
No.
No.
Okay, well then don't. I'll move on to my second point then. I pull out.
Shush. I'm doing it anyway.
It's crazy.
I have 6 divine senses, so I'm rich. So I'm gonna use one, Adrian.
Rolling in it.
Okay.
Anything I see?
What'd you roll?
No, it's a divine sense.
Oh, I apologize. I thought you were looking out for perception or something. Divine sense. You do sense ahead of you is a small glimmer of like some like holy nature druidic energy that is farther than your divine sense could physically reach, but you feel like there's a ping somewhere ahead of you where Kaisai has led the way. Behind you, as you turn your head to look around, you see this ever-growing, like, purple, invisible miasma that is completely covered in, like, this darkened energy.
Evil? Evil?
Not necessarily evil, but more corrupted. And then suddenly, as you're looking deep within the miasma, you see the eyes of 2, 4, 5 different creatures, 2 eyes each, and they're just staring at you.
Detect magic is what I'm going to do next.
Detect magic?
Yep. Specifically for the things behind us first.
With detect magic, the things behind you, it doesn't have any inherent magical effects, or at the very least you can't sense it because the entire wood itself that you've landed in is covered with magic, both good and dark. But you just see these 5 sets of eyes just staring at you.
Well, Balon, interesting thing.
What?
Where Kaisai is going is closer to some sort of druid magic.
Okay.
And where we're coming from, there's all sorts of evil-looking things looking at us. Strange, dark miasma eyeballs.
Okay.
Well,
Not exactly a
let's-
fan.
Let's head to the druid magic then.
Just
Yeah,
we need to leave soon because the forest is draining something in us.
Okay, then we go to the druid magic. Ow.
As we keep walking and I look around some more, looking for the next hour. Gladly I rolled not 2 ones. I rolled a 2 and a 1. So I get a 23 to perception. With advantage. It's sad. I'm gonna pull out what is it called? The Emerald Codex?
Okay, yeah, the Emerald Codex.
If I remember all those months ago, I read something that said that with help from other druids in a druidic circle and the proper planning and materials, you can purify an entire forest region from corruption like this.
You are correct, my friend.
I can't
glad you
remember the
remember that.
exact ritual, but I know you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like this forest kind of needs a little bit of a pick-me-up.
Mm-hmm.
Something's corrupted it, and it needs to be purified.
So the Emerald Codex, as far as you can tell, as you pull it out of your bag and you start to like look through it as you are continuously walking and checking your footing, because you'd rather be moving than just staying in one place. It does talk about curses, beasts, growth, renewal, the path of this verdant magic. What you're looking for specifically is the ritual of the Emerald Spring. It's a powerful ceremony that can rejuvenate an entire region, causing plants to bloom, thrive, water sources purification. And the ritual is described in details with notes, components, chants, and the time needed to perform it in the Emerald Codex. Do you wish to know everything that requires it?
Yeah, can you send me something? Because if you just tell me, I'm not gonna understand it.
Okay.
Like I have that thing where I have to read it myself to fully comprehend what it is.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and write some stuff down for you. Because I have it in my head, but let me go ahead and write it down for you.
Yeah, I'll read that on the way. But as I see it, I'll make notes of it, obviously, and then I'll put it away because I don't want other people seeing that I have it.
We're gonna be secretive here. Still need to play through all night. Is that just one big ass long ad in the beginning?
Yeah, that's why I
Yep.
skipped it.
I think it's just a string of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just one giant ad like the Lego movie I watched on an ad one time.
Oh.
Did you guys ever see that? I saw
Yes.
it when it happened, and I watched all the way through the Lego movie when I saw it.
I don't know how they managed to do that.
I don't know how they did it either, but some dude submitted an ad that was an hour and 30 minutes long. And I was like, what is this? And it just started doing the intro for the Lego movie, and I was like, no way, this is probably an advertisement for the second one. No, it just kept going. It was the entire fucking Lego movie. It was wonderful. I had a great time.
Anyways, as you guys continue walking, as another hour goes by, since Cedric is currently researching this ritual, who wants to do the next perception check?
I can't do it. Someone else has to do it.
Boink.
Do it perception?
That's you.
Oh, I didn't get to.
Roll it. You can help her.
21.
Perception.
Roll the natural 20. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Where's perception?
It's in the middle.
Oh, I rolled a natural 10.
That's not a 20.
A natural 10 plus 3 for a 13. My perception's famously bad.
I remember. It's atrocious.
Okay, so Kaiosaya, what was your total again?
21.
21.
21.
21.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm also finishing up Cedric's ritual that I'm writing out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have everything yet. Casting time, performance, materials, yada yada yada. And then let me just make sure everything's good to go. And then I'll give you the effects later so I can focus. I'll write the effects of what could happen later, but let me focus on Shelby and everyone else first. But here you go, Cedric.
Okay.
Have fun reading that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? We could do that right now.
But anyways, Kaisai, with your 21 in perception.
Oh,
as
never
you...
mind.
Hey, we could do that right now.
Right now.
Oh,
Never mind. Hold on. I want to hear him.
Never mind.
You hear Bayhorn just going ohing and ahhing and ahhing behind you, Kaisai.
It goes, it's a big sharp increase in. Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh.
I literally picture Kaisai and Fukler are walking around looking, going, we should go this way. I think it's this way. Behind them, Bayhorn's reading the book, not really watching where he's going, but keeping up. And going, oh, we could do that. Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
like
Oh,
that.
no.
It's basically that.
I'm gonna say the most penalizing thing on here. Whoever is the Emerald Conduit has to give up 1d8 hit points permanently.
Oh.
Which isn't that bad, but it's also bad.
Yeah.
Adrian, quick question, and then I'll stop talking about it and I'll think of it myself. If I hit max hit points, does it matter? Or is it just you have to make the sacrifice? Like
you have to make the sacrifice no
if
matter what amount. If you roll a 1, perfect, you lose 1. If you roll an 8, tough shit.
Does it hit like if I roll more hit points lost, does it help the Grove more, or is it the same no matter what?
It's the same no matter what.
Okay, so I want a natural 1.
You want a 1 on this one, yes.
Can I auto crit to get a 1?
No. Anyways, as he's doing all that, Kaisaya, out in the corner of your eye, as you're currently looking back at him and you're looking around just to be safe, you notice like a very so subtle and quick flash of pink hit your eyes.
Pink?
Pink, like bright pink, like something that is so like out of place in this place.
Like hot pink, like
she
salmon pink.
She sees the pink and she legit does a double take.
Like hot pink. I'm talking like hot topic hot pink.
Like neon pink.
Like Barbie
Almost,
pink.
Yeah. Barbie pink, yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Neon Barbie pink.
Legit like just stops mid step and like does a fucking double take.
Wait, why did we stop?
I saw pink.
Is it your love for Chakna? It's okay. You can be honest. It's
Yeah,
safe
no,
circle
take
here.
the rose glasses off. Let's take it serious for a minute here.
Yeah, we're a little
Okay.
busy right now, you know.
Yeah. We don't really have time for all that.
Bayhorn is gonna
He's
look around
covered
after
in-
hearing that.
And
Pepto-Bismol?
no,
Pepto-Bismol.
he's wearing
Hey, big
red,
girl,
black,
I
and,
can soothe
and
you
golden
real good.
metal.
You heard me. Did anyone else hear me?
Pepto-Bismol, man. Dang, girl, you got an
Dang.
upset stomach? I can treat you real good.
Jesus.
I'll treat you right, big girl.
I need a drink.
There's still more whiskey downstairs.
I'm considering
On
it.
On the spot, Pepto-Bismol, man, is goaded. I'm taking that character idea. I'm taking that character idea and running with it.
Anyway,
I want to be a part of it. I help make it.
I saw a flash of like bright ass fucking pink.
The Pepto, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Bayhorn will take a look around with his uber good perception. He'll put away the book after he's like halfway done reading it, but he's like, I'm gonna have to read that later.
Roll your perception.
Let me take a good look. See,
I'm doing
I rolled a 29 for guidance. I rolled a 30 again.
So
A
30?
30, good sir.
A 30. As you take a look around, at first you're like, what are you talking about? Hot pink? And for a moment, you start to like scan the area before suddenly you see these two, I guess you could say like, I guess you could say ears kind of like poke out behind a tree branch, or not a tree branch, like the tree stump in the bark.
Like rabbit
two,
ears?
Like two floofy, curved, pinkish ears that kind of just go down and then floop up like a cowlick.
Bayhorn is going to zero in on it immediately and then go into stealth and see if he can't find out what happened and what this is.
Roll for your stealth, please, with advantage because dark dimness. Yeah.
I get advantage regardless now.
Yeah.
40.
40. Okay. So as you take a 40, you basically, crouch and you start to waddle your way around.
This time I actually do get canonic accuracy.
Yeah. You crouch and you get your way around, and as you're looking at this taller creature, spear in one hand with like a golden little top, where like the spear metal and the wood would connect. Bright, hot neon pink hair that almost kind of looks diluted in certain parts of like the dimness of the light. Has like a circlet headband with like a jade jewel in the middle of his head, or her. You can't exactly tell. Pink, pink lips, pink big nose, fur bulk, bright eyes. Both of them brown, except one brown eye is severely darker than the other one. A nose piercing, and then two lip piercings. One at the bottom lip, one at the top lip, where the bridge and the nose meet and intersect.
Wait, this is a
bright pink, I guess you could say beard. The hair is tied up in a ponytail with like a cow's like weird swerve lick on the front, on the right. Downward, wearing a heavy set of greenish armor and a very nice, pristine, almost prismatic looking cloak around their shoulders, as he's currently just holding his spear with both of his hands, and you just see him, his eyes closed, and he's just breathing like slightly, like trying to hide his presence.
Is he trying to hide from us? Like, can I tell? He's like stalking us?
He's kind of stalking you guys, yeah.
Okay, Bayhorn is going to climb up on like a nearby like higher point.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to... Is he holding onto his spear tightly or loosely?
Kind of loosely.
Okay, Bayhorn's gonna take advantage of the fact that he has a jump on him, and he's going to. Well, no, I don't want to act as a threat. I'm just going to tap his shoulder and say, "What you doing there?"
As you went to go tap the shoulder, your finger goes through the illusion. It dissipates, and suddenly, wham! You feel this like heavy push you against the tree bark. I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. I rolled an 8.
An 8, you are immediately blasted into the tree as the tree root starts to grab hold of your arms and lock you in place, and you're now stuck in the tree bark. And you just hear in your ears, "That wasn't very nice. You shouldn't spook up on anyone like that."
To be fair, you're the one stalking us.
To be fair, you're in my home.
Touche.
I'm glad we came to an agreement. Who are
I
you?
apologize. We are travelers trying to get into a city. I forget the name. It eludes me.
Okay.
You're not here.
Well, there's no city or town that I know of. It eludes me, but I'll help you look if you'd like.
Can I see the figure that's talking to me?
You feel like he's behind you in the tree bark.
You mind letting me out of the tree?
Say please.
Please?
You feel the tree bark start to like slowly let go of you as you hop out of the tree bark, and you just like shake off the wood off of you and the dirt that it got like collected onto you. And as you're like shaking that off, you kind of look up. Out inside the tree bark, he walks out using Earth Walk. This bright-haired, pink, green wearing furball, and this is who you see. I'm gonna post it in the Stoneblock chat. And he just goes and he kind of looks at you, and he's holding his spear with one hand, and he puts his hand to his shoulder, and he kind of just bows a little bit. He says, "Name's Colton. Nice to meet you."
We are young. He has that millennial look about him. He has that millennial restaurant owner look about him.
He'll return the bow, and he'll say, "Bayhorn, that's my party down there that you've no doubt seen walking through the woods."
Yeah, I've been tracking you for about 30 minutes now, ever since I've been making my way back home.
Yeah,
we're kind of lost.
We've been trying to find our way down to this big old city. It's got these weird pentagon-shaped walls.
Pentagon-shaped walls, city. Is it nearby?
Near enough. I think by our estimate, it looked like about a day's walk, maybe 2.
Well, you're definitely heading the wrong way then in terms of a city. You're going deeper into the wood. But it might be a good thing because the miasma's pretty thick today. So I think it's a good thing that you're going this way.
I did sense that there was druidic energy ahead of us, which is why we've been going this way. We sensed miasma behind us.
Yes, you're heading to my home, the Blooming Grove. It's quite the nature spot, especially thanks to my family's traditions and keeping it steady and alive. Let me introduce myself to the rest of your party. And he just starts walking over to the rest of your team.
Follow him and ask him another question and say, "Yeah, about the whole dead and steady and everything. What happened? These trees, they're not necessarily dead, but they're more corrupted and they're draining the energy from passersby."
You're not from around here, are you? Well, this place, this land is known as the Savalier Wood. Cursed forest here in the green wildlands. Used to be very, very green. That was at least before my time. It was the time of my father when things started really getting bad. There is a curse that has been placed deep within the forest a long time ago. We've just been able to hold it off, but not purify it. We have our home that is purified, thankfully, but we can only do pockets at a time. Travel against the Savalier Wood everywhere else is a dangerous task.
especially if you're alone. And if you are alone, you better know what you're doing. We can talk more later when we get to my home. Is that all right?
That's fine.
Wonderful. Hello! And he just starts waving at the rest of your team. Kaisai, you see that Bayhorn is like covered in dirt and tree bark, and he's like shaking it off as you see this 7-foot tall furball raising his hand to you guys, and he's just like walking his way to you guys.
Yeah, Bayhorn's like hands in his pockets, like shaking his head, trying to get all the residual dirt and like dust off of him.
So who's your new friend there?
Name's, I got this. Name's Colton. It's nice to meet you. Colton Clay. I'm part of the Clay family.
You a druid?
Cleric with some druidic elements, yes.
Got you. Would you happen to know about the evil, dark-looking shadow things that have been following us?
He kind of just looks over to like the miasma. Seems like the Wolf King has his eyes on you guys. Well, it's a good thing I'm here. I can help you out.
That would be lovely.
What the fuck does that? Hey, Horn, do you know who the Wolf King is?
Do I know who the Wolf King is?
You have no idea what the Wolf King is.
Brooklyn, none of us
Nah.
are from this planet, so none of us knows this planet's history.
What forest is this again?
What's up?
What forest is this again?
This is
What
called the
is
Savalier Wood. Which, Bayhorn, since you know Old Elvish, Savalier is a worm pertaining to the term guilt or murder in Old Elvish.
Bayhorn's like, wait a second, we're in the murder woods?
If you want to go through the old historic language, yes.
It's also a test. Is he surprised that I know that?
No.
That I can translate that?
No.
Okay.
It blends
But-
me.
Anyways, do you guys need a drink? I have tea on me. Oh, you're not a tea drinker. I get it. I can smell it on you.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Don't worry, we all take offense to it too.
Well, coffee's fine, but tea is better because it comes from the earth and the ground. Coffee is
Beans
I love tea.
that grow.
yes, beans
Dr.
that
Pepper.
are grown that
Shut the
are
fuck up.
manufactured by human hands, while tea is flora and fauna, natural beauty. Anyways, come with me. I'll lead the way out of the Savalier Wood to my home.
And you'll see.
Wonderful.
Perfect. We'll follow.
And he leads the way. If you guys have any questions or any insight rolls or anything, do so now, or we will continue this story a little bit.
I was gonna say, like, while we walk, I just wanted to keep asking him questions.
What do you want to ask?
First of all, I wanted to get like a blanket question, be like, what have they tried in regards to like trying to purify this place and like, like how's it gone, all that stuff. Like basically just trying to get a gist of the general history of the place.
Well, back in the day, a couple of years ago, there was this one group that my brother came with that tried to deal with it, but sadly didn't really work out so well. Thankfully, none of them died, but this place is very, very dangerous. After the solstice event, the Savalier would manage to expand its area via the Omen River. One of the great beasts is known as a sentinel beast. They used to protect the spirits here of this forest long time ago. Sadly, because of the corruption, one of the sentinel beasts have got confused, and the solstice didn't make it any better. It attacked. There was another group called the Hells. the bells, not too sure. Also made their way through the Southerly Wood, and sadly they weren't able to find a source of healing. They tried, but it never really purified. So, my brother Caduceus is just trying his best to keep pockets intact. Curing the whole entire place might be a long-forgotten naivete at this point. If we can find something that can help us out, we would be very happy about it. Wouldn't be able to pay anything, though. We're not really a material family. But everything we've tried Pedra's copy from the Emerald Codex. We tried ritualistic divine energies. We've tried, honestly, just begging gods as well. But sadly, gods don't really like to listen to us mortals, especially after the solstice event.
He said that he tried the spell that I read on.
He said they tried stuff from copies of the Emerald Codex.
Is this similar to like Fukler's fancy book, where the original is much more stronger?
Yes.
The Book of Exalted Deeds?
Which means that my book may have an answer, i.e. the spell that I'm reading up.
It may.
And everyone's going to glance at the captain inquisitively.
And he looked at me. And I looked at him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him.
You got any words instead of just looking at me?
I looked at him. And he looked at me.
Colton continues, and he says, "We're almost to the Blooming Grove, my home. We also call it the Bone Orchid because, well, it's a graveyard. I hope you don't mind sleeping with the graves, or near them at least."
Oh yeah! Have you seen a guy that looks like this dude? And he points at Chakna.
He kind of looks at Chakna. No. Wait. No.
Ah, fuck.
You know, we have to be careful with that because I don't know what the alternate version has done, but I don't want our Chakna, my Chakna, to get arrested accidentally.
Alternate version? That's an odd way of
Let's
saying
call him
twin.
I was gonna say evil twin brother.
Okay, the evil twin. I don't want whatever he's done to get mine arrested.
In trouble.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, I haven't seen him. Or, unthankfully. I don't know who you're talking about. Anyways, this way to the Blooming Grove. And he just continues walking.
I think I'm done with my questions now.
Does anybody else have any questions or wants to speak to Colton?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and look at him.
Okay. As he casts Detect Magic, he is brimming with magic, like in terms of like his natural body state. Not anything too crazy like Hayasaya, and not anything too crazy like your other cleric, Avadia. But there is this like divinity around him, like he's protected by a god or goddess. Not like protected as in like they are the chosen one or anything, but it seems like a god or goddess favors this person that you can tell.
No hiding his face. Nothing along those lines.
No, nothing hiding his face. His armor is actually just basic armor. His weapon is magical, but other than that, he doesn't really have anything else too much on him.
Can I roll an insight check on him?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
I want to see if his intentions are pure. And he's not trying to lead us to literally a death pit.
I mean, he technically is, because he says that his house is like a graveyard, but go off, Queen.
15.
15? You can tell he's just a nice dude. He doesn't have any, like, ulterior motives as far as you can tell. You can tell that he is... Dr. Pepper, though. You can tell that he is sincere in his words. That he is leading you to his home like a sanctuary, and He doesn't seem like a bad dude. He just seems like a chill furbolg.
That was actually a mellow yellow because I am out of Dr. Peppers at the moment. I have to go to the store.
You have to go to the store.
Go to the store to get
Aren't
more
our
Dr. Pepper.
furbolgs? Oh no, we have furds, not furbolgs.
You have furds, not furbolgs. Yes.
Too many
I think
Fs,
the
man.
Ferds
Too
would
many
actually.
Fs.
I think the Ferds would actually really like it here, though.
Not the corruption.
Not that, but I think the nature essence. Maybe they'd be able to find more worms or something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Maybe.
But my insight check. He's telling the truth, right?
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Rad. Alright. Then as far as that goes, I have nothing else I want to do.
All right. That's that. Do you have any questions for her?
Nah, she will wait till they're at this grove.
All right. As you make your way, about another hour passes, and every like 15 minutes he says, "You doing all right over there?" And he's just
Pretty good.
like every 15 minutes he checks up in on you.
Mhm.
But eventually,
Pretty alright.
you make your way in through the Savalier Wood into this beautiful, serene-looking area, and he just goes, welcome home, the Blooming Grove. Mind the grave sites, and try not to step on too many of the flowers. Anybody want tea?
Me.
Tea for you? All right. You don't drink tea. Anybody else? And you see like some of the B team raise their hand. Oh man, I completely forgot there's so many of you. We're not missing anyone,
We're a very
are we?
merry band.
You're all married?
we
Well,
are.
congratulations.
Well, some of us are married.
Oh,
You can't have him.
you can add
That's so
more.
crazy.
My brother and I can officiate. No?
I think
Don't
we'll
like-
be all right.
No one likes the joke? Okay. Then he just continues on. Welcome to the Blooming Grove. You see that the Blooming Grove here,
Well, this is lovely.
it's like as far as you can tell, it's actually warded. The rest of the area around this Blooming Grove area is like that purplish green, but around this grove with this cathedral, this church-looking building, it's all green, like pure like nature green. Like the corruption has not touched this place. It's surrounded by the blighted woods of Savalier Wood. The stone temple is surrounded by these rings of like this iron rusted bar fence to hold back the vines and the corruption itself. You feel like the magic containing this area maintains this place like naturally. I need whoever is proficient in nature to roll me a nature check.
Ha! Nope. That'd be
None of you guys
Cedric.
are. Okay,
Chaka.
none of you guys are. Chaka
Cedric
can.
has a what's it
I rolled
called?
for him.
Heart.
I don't have proficiency, but I'm a druid. That's about it.
Dartna got
Uh,
a. Hold on. I'm gonna give him guidance. He's got a 27.
27. With the
I got a
27.
natural 20.
Oh, really? Well,
Bro.
I
sadly,
got a
doesn't,
natural 20 for a 23.
sadly doesn't count. I'm sorry.
No!
For Chakna's roll though.
Give him something at least, man.
Okay, fine. I'll give him something. Fugler, as you take a look around, you can tell that as you look around, there is an unexpected and extreme shift of temperature as soon as your foot steps into this grove. The temperature outside felt so much colder than when you entered in here. Like you finally feel that corruption and sapping energy that the wood was doing to you guys give away. And now that you step in, you feel like you were walking for 6 hours, not 2. And all of
Is
you
it-
start feeling that weird like waft of like, holy shit, like how long we been walking?
Does he
Is
just
the
see
time
all of us
dilation
like
different in here?
falter slightly?
It's not time dilation. You've only been here for 2 hours, but the corruption was sapping your energy that you've now barely started to feel it because you're in a place that there's no corruption.
Oh.
Does he just see us all like visibly falter?
Yeah, he's like, oh, you guys are definitely not used to this place. I'll make tea for everyone, including you, Miss Coffee Drinker. It'll
Ba-
help. Trust me.
Bayhorn, can you do me a favor?
Chakna kind of
What?
leans into your ear, Kaiosai, and he says, you know, this place, it kind of reminds me of my home as well. There's got to be some sort of magical artifact that's keeping this place alive like this.
And we might know where his daughter is now. Bayhorn, do me a favor.
What?
Can you pull your map out and see if you can get it to give us a dotted line to the other Chaka?
Sure.
Like, we've gotten to the planet, right?
Yes,
See
you're
if
on
you
the
can
planet.
see if you can get it to zoom in and show us where a more precise location of him is.
Okay, I will do so. Anything?
Adrian.
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
Okay, you're good.
It still zooms in, even after this 2 hours, that he's still in that same spot in that cathedral-looking building in the middle of Rexentrum.
Okay. He hasn't moved. That's a good sign. Means he actually has business to attend to there, but that's also a bad sign because we might be on a time limit.
Mm-hmm. Or he's caused so much problems that they've arrested him and he's just prepping an escape.
Or he's staying at a cathedral because he's homeless.
That'd be really funny, actually.
Didn't think about that now, did you?
I didn't think about that.
That's actually insanely funny. Gonna be real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm sorry. I should not have laughed as hard at that as you did. But that's pretty fucking funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Fugler is going to ask our nice furbolg friend.
Fugler's gonna what?
Fugler is going to ask our nice furbolg friend, do you eventually get used to it? It's draining out there. Didn't even realize it, but once we step through here, it's like a reprieve.
Well, I think it's like working out or training your mind for something mental in a way. It gets easier over time. And definitely not the easiest for first timers, as I can tell on you all. My first time alone outside the Savalier Wood without my parents or my brother's help, it was interesting. But yes, it does get easier. Anyways, he starts to like roll out this like tray, and he pulls out like out of like a bag these like retractable sticks, and he sticks the sticks in like a semicircle around this tray where there's like tea, biscuits, cookies, fruits that are just laid on this trolley, and all of a sudden he snaps his fingers and all of the sticks magically transform into chairs for everyone.
That's cool. How'd you do that?
Oh, I didn't do anything. That is courtesy of the legendary woodmaker Pokapi.
I want to talk to him.
You do not want to talk to him.
What?
Trust me. He is
Why not?
he's a cranky old man, but he means good. Anyways, sit, relax, drink some tea or coffee if you like.
The supreme judgment is so crazy. That's
I'm
so funny.
sorry. I
There's-
love coffee.
There's cookies, there's biscuits, there's fruit. You guys can relax, enjoy your time here. If you want to sleep inside, if you want to sleep outside, I'm not blaming you. If you want to take a dip into one of the springs, or the hot or the cold ones, I'm not stopping you.
Do you have a large, flat, open area with no trees blocking the sky?
He just points up, and you look up, and you actually see the skylight.
But not like where you have your gravestones and cathedral over there.
Do you want to pop down another tower?
No, something
well,
bigger.
You mean you want like
Ship.
a plains field? No. It's kind of hard to find any opening through the Savalier Wood that isn't corrupted. We have a very grand opening because thankfully this place is purified. But why? You can't just... Why do you need an empty space?
It would make traversing for us a lot easier.
A lot easier.
Well, sadly we don't have one nearby. And the quickest exit out of the Savalier Wood would be going to Shady Creek Run, which is about a half a day's away.
Ah!
It's a
Okay.
6-hour walk.
Okay,
That's
let's eat, let's recover, we'll think. I'm thinking of potential ideas.
Okay, alright. Oh, you're welcome. He hands you some tea.
Ooh, very warm.
Any questions about me or the wood, or you could just enjoy your tea.
You said that you had some people try to purify it in the past, right?
Yeah, we have. My brother Caduceus, his group, the Nine, yeah, that's what they call them. They tried to purify the Savalier Wood. It kind of worked out slightly. They destroyed a beast, one of the many guardians beforehand, but sadly, we weren't able to fully pure it. Then the Hells, they came by, but that was less of a purification run and more of a... The solstice is here, the eclipses came, things are going to shit, the world almost turned into sunder, that type of thing.
Have you tried recreating whatever artifact or enchantment is on your cathedral and placing it otherwhere?
Yes, we have. Sadly, the corruption is a little bit too deep. It's a place known as the Ruins of Mola Samir. It's an ancient home of northern elves of Wildmount. Its fall and its corruption of the Savalier Wood happened many, many hundreds of years ago. It just... By the time my family had finally had a foothold in the Savalier Wood, it was already too far gone to even attempt to make any sort of purification. So, the best as we can do is keep it at bay. We try our best to not let it go past Shady Creek Run, which is south of us. And north of us is, well, nothing but snow and ice caps, so there's nothing for the wood to corrupt. So as long as my family is around, and myself included, we should keep everything safe, and nothing should be corrupted.
You said you guys have clerics and paladins and druids here, right? Or just any mixture of the three?
Well, I'm a cleric. My brother, Caduceus, is a cleric. My sisters did not become clerics. My mother and father are with my sisters. They're out and about. My brother is currently busy. So,
Do you?
it's just me.
Captain, I'm gonna give away a card.
Okay.
You said you tried rituals contained within the Emerald Codex, right?
Yes, we have. We have copies of some rituals, but we don't have the physical book or a book, a copy, or the original.
Okay. Um, you seem cool. You didn't like hurt me or anything.
Oh, thank you.
You let me
seem
go.
cool as well.
You seem like you mean well, and all you really want to do is just survive.
It's less
I'm
surviving. It's more just living my days.
I would like to show you something.
He kind of like raises an eyebrow.
And he's going to give him, or he's not going to give him. He's going to pull the book that he was reading on his way out of his bag, and kind of, he's going to keep it within him, making it clear like I'm just showing you. But he's
Nothing
going to show
can't
him what
touch,
he
but you can
believes
look.
is his original copy of the Emerald Codex.
Hold on a second.
It's the you can look but you can't touch kind of thing.
Yes, exactly that. Supremely that.
Supremely that.
Supremely that. What are you talking about here?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless unto thine soul. Or as the cool kids say, bless up, yo.
What's up, yo?
What?
Anyways,
You weren't
Bless up,
expecting
yo.
that, were you?
so you said that you're showing him the Emerald Codex, right?
I am not going to give him the Emerald
No,
Codex.
I know, but you're
I am
showing
going
him.
to let him see that I have it.
Mhm.
Yes.
He
Oh
kind of
shit,
like
Space King 3 comes out today. I forgot about that.
Space King 3 sounds like a terrible sequel to a sequel.
You know Flash Gets animation?
Yeah,
Those
I
people?
know. Yeah.
They made a Warhammer parody.
Oh,
right?
Jesus. Yeah.
And so their Warhammer parody, the third episode comes out today.
Anyways, Bayhorn, you see his eyes kind of go like a little bit wide, but not like wide to the point. Give me 1 second here. It goes wide to the point where he's not entirely like, holy shit, you have like the one and only book, because you're not too sure if this is the original or a copy. But he himself has said that his family doesn't even have a copy of a book, anyways. So he just
have,
goes
like, bits and pieces of
bits and
scripture.
pieces, yes. But he just goes, "Wow, you actually have a full book of the Emerald Codex. That must have been quite the find."
To my
Where did you-
knowledge, I
where'd you get
believe
it?
this is the original.
Is it?
I'm not entirely sure, but it really does look like it from what I've seen. I got this from an ancient vault. Lost to man for a long time, but we managed to find it. Uh, I read in here, I don't know if you guys have performed it, which is why I've been so curious over what you've tried doing and everything. There's a ritual in here that involves having an emerald conduit. Have you guys tried doing that yet?
Oh, nature's conduit or an emerald conduit? No, I've I don't think my parents have ever tried something like that. I never partook in the rituals because I was too young when they tried. So I wish I could
Well,
ask them.
I will say, in case I missed the opportunity to talk to them about this, whoever is decided to be the conduit will have to sacrifice a small portion of their life force to act as the, like the life that is breathed back into the land, that kind of thing.
Hmm. That doesn't seem too bad. How much life are we talking about? I'm talking about like a few bits of blood, an arm, a leg,
You
an arm and a leg.
you'll permanently lose some of your vitality, but it's nothing like chopping off a finger or anything. It's just you'll feel it,
Okay. Well, if
but
you
it will take a long duration. I'm talking hours. You'll need some pretty priceless or some pretty pricey like materials, as most of these rituals tend to need. Um, and the reason why I asked how many clerics and druids and paladins and so on you need 3 or more of those spellcasters. Bayhorn's just gonna give him a note page that he scribbled down like notes on. Basically, it has a dumbed down version, like Spark Notes of what you sent me. So it's like you need 8 hours to cast it, 3+ spellcasters, materials, and like conditions and such of that.
Hmm.
So he's gonna give him that out of goodwill for him guiding us to Sanctuary, because he honestly wants to see this forest restored.
I- it's great that you're sharing this all with me. We do have a small problem though. We
Oh,
can't just do it here. With a cleansing ritual, we have to go to the source. Are you sure you want to help with that?
I'll say this much. I'll be blunt with you. We're really only here to get to that city I mentioned to you before.
Okay.
But if things align and we do happen to have maybe the time to help out, I personally wouldn't mind. I don't know about the rest of my party here, and he gestures behind him and around him and so on and so forth.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah,
we are in a bit of a time crunch,
we are
truth
on
be
a
told.
bit of a time crunch.
But I am more than happy if you intend to try and fight this corruption and potentially see it banished. I am more than happy to leave this bit of information with you. Because what good is knowledge if it's just locked away greedily by just a few people? That's my opinion on it. If it helps,
Speaking
then it
for
helps.
speaking for the Clay family, we would be highly appreciative if you would leave us that knowledge. As much as I would love to take care of it now, the faster the better, especially if I can surprise my parents before they get home. I understand that you have your own reasons for being here, and I'm not going to stop you for that. Just when you're done, just try to come back as fast as you can.
If we can finish what we need to as quick as possible, we would be happy to come back and help.
All right, well, you said you needed to go somewhere, right?
Yes.
All right. Where exactly again? Like, you said which town? Which city?
Rexentrum.
Rexentrum. Okay.
Specifically, we think it's the Library of the Cobalt Soul.
You see his eyes kind of like dart to you with like his eyebrows kind of raised a little bit. Not in like suspicion or like danger, more of like, oh, like a eureka moment happened in his head. Really?
Huh. Well, I might actually be able to help you with that. Orange Man left me a present, and he goes inside
Orange
his
Man?
cathedral.
Orange man.
He goes inside his
What kind of
cathedral.
fucking name is Orange Man?
He's a
Oh,
man
I
with
love
thick
that.
orange skin. Duh.
Nah, I have an intrusive thought. I'm going to say it.
He's not Donald Trump.
It's confirmed. Trump is living in the forest with a bunch of furbolgs.
Folks,
It's
you
funny.
better believe me. Furbolgs are the best race.
Folks,
All of
you better
D&D.
believe me.
You better believe it.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
great. They're great.
Alexandria, the best planet, no other planet like it.
West Marches, I love them. Lord of the Rings, great. The elves, not so much. They're too mean to the dwarves. The dwarves give you your gold.
I'm
Anyway.
friends with dwarves. I have all sorts of dwarven friends.
Anyways.
Have you guys seen the Chinese Trump?
Oh my
Yes.
god, I love him. I absolutely love him so much.
China, China.
We're here in Chongqing, everyone.
Yes, dude. I saw it for the first time and I laughed my ass off. I was like, what in God's name is this?
And you know what's even better? He does it very well. He's really good at it.
He really does. He does it so well. It's so crazy.
All right. Anyways, back to it.
All right, back to it.
Let's go back to it.
Let's
He
rein it
rushes
back in.
inside, and you hear a lot of like shuffling, like a shit ton of shuffling going on the inside. And eventually,
Everything okay
after,
in there?
everything's fine. After like about 5 minutes, you just see him pop his head out the door. He says, "Come in, come in."
Oh, okay.
You see, at first, this was a wonderful dining area. It is now just a mess, and you see all that's left is just a rug on the ground, and everything's pushed to the sides. Everyone, feast your eyes on the greatest gift our orange man can give us. And he takes the rug and he flips it open, and you see it is a beautiful, chalk magical laced magical circle.
You have a.
You have a
This is a
magic
teleportation circle?
Well, not really ours. It was my brother's friend. His name was Widow Last. Yes. He made this magical circle here to quickly teleport from here to any of his friends when he needed them. He says if our family needs to use it, we can just sprinkle a little bit of magical dust, clap our hands, and say, "Frump." It should turn on and send us to the teleportation point, which I think he said was in a city with the Cobalt Soul. I'm not too
My
sure which one, though.
teleportation points are the best
Shut
teleportation
the
points
fuck
that
up,
ever
dude.
have been.
My teleportation's premium. They're the best. Everyone
They're
else
the
is
best.
ridiculous.
No others like them.
No
No
one's
others
them.
like them.
I feel so hilariously insulted. It's not even.
Yes,
It's actually
I
funny.
agree.
I'm not even mad about.
funny.
I can't be mad at this.
Is funny.
I quite literally could not be mad at this if I tried. It's
Mhm.
it's
Oh,
just
man.
funny.
Anyways, but yeah, he reveals that there's this magical circle underneath his dining table.
Would you?
This is a very, very. I dig it.
Well,
It brings personality to the room, you know.
You all said Cobalt Soul, and I was like, well, I have a ticket there if you needed to get to the Cobalt Soul.
Yes.
Is this like a one-time use or like what?
If you know the location, which now you do, are any of you wizards?
Hi.
We have a fair
hello.
few.
She is. I'm surprised you.
Okay.
I'm surprised you angels thing.
Learn it. And he just points at it.
We'll learn it.
Been a hot
Is the
minute.
Wolf King a bad guy?
What'd you say?
Is the Wolf King like a bad
Alright.
person?
Are you asking him?
I'm asking you.
Well, I learned.
The Wolf King.
What are some of
yeah?
his excerpts? Has he treated his people fairly? Or has
he's-
he been a tyrannical ruler?
less of a tyrannical ruler, less of a ruler in general, and more of just a menace to the Sevelier Wood and the ruins of Molasimir. He's the creature that guards that place, the ruins where the corruption spreads. But he's less of a being from the corruption, more like, how do I say it? Do you know what a rat king is?
I immediately
Ew.
went straight to Destiny 2's Rat King gun.
No, no. It's when a bunch of
time for me to
rats
go
are
back?
born on top of each other, and then
Yeah.
all of their tails intertwine, and they grow up like that, and they get bigger, and the knot gets tighter, and they can never
So-
untie their tails unless they chew them off.
So the Wolf King, at first, we believe, was a pack of 5 dire wolves that got corrupted,
Ugh!
and their bodies merged together into one giant beast. Yeah. Kind of like snakes. They're
Any idea why the
hey, man.
corruption is happening?
We're not too sure why. The corruption's been here long before my parents. We've been living here since my parents found a way to purify this area. And it's been our job as the Clay family to keep the place safe and to make sure that the wood doesn't go past Shady Creek Run.
I say the minute we get our ship out, I want to do a flyover of the ruins he was talking about, if you don't mind.
We can do a quick flyover and gather data.
All right.
Question. This is very, very. I would never say to do this, mind you. This is morbid curiosity, call it. Have you tried cleansing it by fire?
Yes.
No, didn't do anything.
Did not do anything.
Well, I
Have you
tried.
tried praying to a lot of different gods and seeing if one was willing to help you?
He just said they wouldn't.
Well, there was one god that tried to help us, but
Was it
it's the Wild
Sylvanas?
Mother.
Oh, not Sylvanas.
Oh.
The Wild
Yeah,
Mother tried to help, but even her powers, as much as a deity as she can only do so much without interfering with nature's plans, I guess you could say. Which is odd because it's her plans, it's very convoluted.
Yeah, well, sometimes plans are meant to not change, even if you're the one who made them.
Exactly.
But you're right, very complicated, very confusing.
Very,
So this is
very
why we're not the
complicated.
gods, we're the mortals.
Exactly. But anyways.
I gotta figure it out eventually.
Shut
Anyways,
up!
Miss Coffee Loving Wizard Woman, are all good? And he just, like,
Coffee-loving wizard woman is a
He gives you-
wild
he
way.
gives you
That
a- he
is
gives
a
you a- he gives you a-
wild title.
he gives you a thumbs up, like, are you good?
Yeah, I learned the circle.
Awesome.
That was fast.
You can use any other magical circles you come across and use a little bit of magical luster and teleport back here. Can you warn me though? Because when I put the place back, when you teleport, you'll teleport most likely on top of the dinner table, and I don't want you to ruin the dinner if we are eating.
Oh, I thought we were gonna teleport into the dinner table. Like half
No.
of us would be a table now.
No. If you try to teleport onto a teleportation circle that is underneath furniture, you'll just land on top of the furniture. It's
Wait a second.
ironically a fun trap to place.
So does that mean that if you had a teleportation circle, like from your job, right? Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
And you put a couch on the other one, you could just
Yes.
immediately go home relaxing on your couch?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
God, I love innovation.
Technology. We have the
Technology.
science.
I'm surprised you guys don't do that.
Technologia.
I'm surprised you guys just don't put couches right here.
Tiny.
Well,
We have the science.
yeah, we should put couches here. We should move the dining table elsewhere. But anyways, are you I assume you wish to take this to go see the Cobalt Soul?
Yes. However, will you be joining us? I don't wish to intrude and cause
As
issues.
much as I would love to go and see everything outside and explore cities and enjoy myself, I have a job to do. I have to protect the wood.
Understood. Is there anything I can tell them so they don't get upset with me using this teleportation circle?
That's a very good question. Tell them that you are friend. No, they're gonna have to ask you a lot more questions.
You got it. You got a thing that you could give us that was signified,
For friends.
sort of like a token or like a voucher that we're friends with you.
Yeah.
Nope. You might have to bring your wits out about it this one.
Fuck.
Why don't you just detect thoughts then, and then show them that we met you or met him?
Wait. I have something actually. And he goes into the back areas.
Into the
You
back
want me
rooms.
to telepathically show everyone who might not want me to invade their mind?
Well, you have to obviously like tell them you're gonna. Don't like assault them.
Yes, however, not a lot of people want someone entering their mind, so they'll just straight up say no and ignore you. And a lot of people are stab first, talk later kind of people.
Well, you seem to do it a lot, so I don't know.
Well,
I thought you would
we
do it this
tend to
time.
be in a lot of combat situations, and I'm over here trying to avoid combat situations, especially since we're hunting the alternate Chakna with. Hello. Points to Chakna.
Hi. Oh,
Hello.
hi. I don't know. I tried, okay? Leave me alone.
I'm very proud for you for trying, but it's a very, very, very sticky situation. With alternate me, it's simple. I just kill her.
I'm back. I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Also, what are you guys killing?
Nothing here.
Okay.
Unless if she comes to this planet.
It's
Then
the
that's a
next
problem.
step of our little plan.
Yes.
No worries, though. No worries.
Good to know. Here. And he hands you. Give me 1 second here. Where is it? Where is it? I had it right here. Where did it go?
I don't know. Don't yell at me.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I know you're stressed, but you shouldn't yell at people. It's not nice.
Here.
Being gay.
And then he pulls out a buckler shield, and the shield is made out of a carcass of a giant beetle.
This is pretty cool.
Yes, here you go.
Then you can hold it.
Okay. He grabs
Please
it and looks at it.
show this as, and also this. He'll handwrite something, and he slaps it on the beetle shield. Show this to the guards there. There will be 5 guards. They'll be protecting the teleportation space. 2 of them might be sleeping. They like to take turns. Tell them that you come from the Sevelier Wood in the Blooming Grove, that the Caduceus family sent you on your way.
Oh Lord, hang on. 1 second. We come from the Savalier Wood. From
the Caduceus family.
Caduceus family.
Out of the Blooming Grove.
Out of the Blooming Grove. And Bayhorn's just writing this down on his arm.
And specifically mentioned the name Caduceus. That is my brother's name. So he is a very, I guess you could say, he's kind of a celebrity among some people's. Some people know him.
Okay.
Tell them that you come from the Caduceus Clay family. And
Clay
offer
family.
this beetle shield as proof that you came from my home.
And we offer. He's like smudging out the period that he put.
Mhm.
This beetle shield as, and he looks back at him.
Proof.
For proof.
Proof. Is that? Can I put a period now?
Yes, you can.
Okay. He looks at his arm and says, "All right, cool." And he like waves it around to let it dry.
Wonderful. I'm glad you got all that settled through. I'm like I said, I don't remember exactly where this teleportation circle will take you, but It will take you to the Cobalt Soul. I've taken it before.
It's a
Okie dokie.
large step closer to what we need. Thank you. If we can finish what we need to do here as soon as possible, we'll come back and try and see what we can do with the forest.
That would be wonderful. If you can't exactly help, I wouldn't mind a copy of some pages out of that book as well. But you do what you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I will make sure everyone is gathered into the circle, and then I will activate it.
All right. As everyone gets activated, as everyone gets into the circle, you start to activate.
Done something.
What do you want to do?
He could have done something. Oh no, it's too
Did
late.
you want,
It's way
did
too
you want to
late.
stop it? You could be like, wait.
No. I could have flown up out of the hole in the canopy that is this little clearing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You could have flown out, and you could have activated the ship, and have the Furds immediately toggle the flotation system. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could have done it.
Yeah, I just realized that. Thank you, Adrian.
Ah, shit.
It's fun though.
Now even Kai's like, shit. Like,
Look,
I
now
like
she's
this
like,
method.
I'm
I want to see
losing blood
teleportation
right
circle.
now. Okay, my brain power
What
is
do you-
lowered.
What do you mean you're losing blood?
Period.
No. Period.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, as you
Forgot about that.
as you activate the magical circle, it starts to flash in the bright blue arcane. Suddenly it changes orange, like a furry, like colored orange. Then you smell the hint of cinnamon and alcohol before it flashes back to blue, and all of a sudden all of you are whisked away into the teleportation ethos, and suddenly you land in this darkened, like almost like cobblestone with like brown wooded support beams room. Give me 1 second to change the music.
I just imagine when we heard when we saw the orange of the teleportation circle light up, all we heard before like being whisked away was, "I'm the greatest."
I'm the greatest. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this.
I want to meet this dude's orange friend.
Adrian.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? I had it right here. Where did it go? I think this is it. There it is. You immediately teleport into this darkened room with these two giant wooden doors in front of you.
Oh, were we tricked? Were we
Well,
bamboozled?
most of us can see inside this room, so we're chilling.
Suddenly, as you guys are currently just wondering what's going on, the two wooden doors and open. They start to open slowly, menacingly. You see that who opens it up. You're expecting a foreboding figure for how long these two doors have to take to open. Suddenly you kind of just see this older gnome, his hands behind his back kind of waddle in. He's like, "Hello?
Hello.
Beauregard, is that you? Who are you?"
We
Your mom.
are he's and Bayhorn scrambled. Look at his arm. And Bayhorn's going to like in one hand holding the shield, and the other hand like holding like looking at his arm. We come from the Savalier, from
The druid guy
Caduceus
from
Clay
the
family, out of the Blooming Grove.
Speak normally, young man.
I'm reading a
druid-
message.
the druid guy from the church in the woods
Oh
sent
my
his
god, you
seer out
both
a
are
circle.
horrible at this.
He gave us this
This
shield
is-
as proof of friendship. We came from the Caduceus Clay family. We're friendly.
Yeah, the dude out in the woods with the church and the cemetery, and the circle on the floor beneath his dining room table. He sent us here.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Yep. We were kind of lost in the woods, and he helped us out.
Oh. Well, it's nice to know. Do you have a note?
Sorry if we're intruding.
That's
It's
all
on
right.
the shield. And he
Shield.
gives him the shield.
Shield.
He takes the shield, he kind of looks at it, sniffs it, hits it with his knuckles. Okay. It seems like you're telling the truth. One more question. Tea or coffee?
Coffee.
Tea.
I
Oh,
like
sorry.
you. And he like points over to you, Kaisaya, with his like old grangly finger.
She smiles at him.
He is superior.
I'll take
My
tea
name-
too if you have some.
My name is Curator Jebediah. I am the understudy of the High Creator Yodula Fawn. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Expositors! And he just like yells into the door. And as he yells out of the door, all of a sudden, 4 different monks appear from the ceiling down to your guys' sides, and they all bow to you.
Hi.
Were they hiding in the ceiling the entire
Yeah.
time?
Yes, they were. It's part of their training.
Schrodinger's
Adrian, did I see them with my passive perception?
You did not see them.
Oh
Wow.
my god, they would have kicked our ass.
Sneaky
Yeah,
monk.
why do you think I wanted, like, a note?
Sneaky.
It's like, dang, I didn't see you guys. That's crazy.
Welcome to the Cobalt Soul. It's
Thank you.
good to meet
Nice. Immediate question. Have you seen a man who looks like this? And he
God
points at Chuck.
fucking damn it, Bookler!
I didn't do it.
He kind of like waddles up to him. He kind of looks at Chakna's like knees and up, and he kind of like has to like stretch his neck to look, because he's an older gnome, and the older the gnome gets, the shorter they also get. So he's kind of like, eh.
And Chakna's tall as fuck.
Yeah. He's like, I think I've seen him once or twice. Doesn't look. Do you have an
Well,
older
you
brother?
haven't seen him.
Oh.
That's about it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
an older brother.
Yes, I've seen him come here every now and then. Used our meeting rooms for research, study materials. He was very nice fellow. He used to spend his times as well at the evening nip.
Well,
Is
what-
he still here?
Not that I know. I haven't seen him in the last few days.
If you do have any information on him, he's been causing trouble in the Astral Sea, and we would like to see him if you could help us.
Well,
You
if
could
he...
say it's both of an astral sea and family matter.
Understood. Well, we haven't seen him here. Expositors, have you seen him? And they just shake their heads. They don't even talk, they just shake their heads. Well, if he's not here, he might be at the evening nip. You're gonna need a password or heavy payment if you wish to enter. It's controlled by someone known as the Gentlewoman.
Interesting. Would we be able to see what he's been studying and researching?
Why? Typically that is classified for students and those researchers only. We don't really share research amongst ourselves either.
It's a very long story.
Well, I'm not getting any younger, so come out then.
What? Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, how
We
far
In
did
the
we
beginning,
get?
there
we
were two.
restart D&D like we're back to session 1.
Let's get Jesse on the phone.
No.
No.
If you're doing that, you're
This-
gonna be the one to call as I'm calling.
Where should we start, Captain? Should we start after
Um,
Kyrian left, or the very beginning? Or should we start much later?
We could very, very, very
What if your card offered you benefits?
Spark
like a
Notes,
Financial Times
the
subscription?
beginning.
So I opened my eyes and I just figured out that was
Ruby City it is. That's where we start. Basically, there's an all-powerful outer dimensional being called the Architect. He's caused trouble around the Astral Sea. He was pillaging and plundering and trying to gather resources for his city at the end of time. Without getting into too much context, he was trying to prepare for the worst. But
And
we convinced him to do
with-
otherwise.
And with him trying to prepare for the worst, his preparation is damaging to every plane of existence.
We have reason to believe his daughter, the person we are looking for, has
And,
an artifact that can either overwhelm your forests, underwhelm them,
wrong one.
and cause everybody.
Wrong one. Nope. She's not
Which one?
here.
She's not here? I
No.
thought she was.
No, she's not. We're looking
It's
for
the
alternate
husband that's
Chakra.
here.
I thought they were traveling together.
Last we
Alright.
checked in, they weren't. They separated.
Well then, it seems like we don't have immediate super cause for concern because
No, we still do.
the other people have, well, one of them is the ghost of Zen. One of them is the soul and spirit embodiment of Service Column. One of them is able to end the world with a statue they procured from another place. And this one we don't quite know.
Adrian, how confused do they look?
You are not great at exploration.
Oh well.
Roll me an insight check.
Ooh.
Anyone or anyone.
I'll roll
do
it, I
it.
guess.
I rolled like shit. I am more like
I rolled an
baffled
18.
at Fukler trying to
I'm
explain
rolling-
shit.
I'm rolling a lucky. I'm rolling another lucky.
Oh
You're
my
really gonna waste your lucky on this?
Alright, that's it. I'm not doing anymore.
so no one
After
has
calling him
anything.
out.
Hold on, I
Above
will
a-
sneeze. I will sneeze. Hachu.
Hot
19.
you.
19. Okay.
I'm real.
So-
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just
I
does-
gave
okay,
them
it doesn't-
the
it doesn't do
extremely
anything.
distilled version. I gave them
So-
the extremely distilled version. That's
It
like
wasn't
5
even a
minutes.
distilled version. It was fucking up shit too.
Mi-
You were
Mine
like-
doesn't do
Bayhorn-
anything. It was just for fun.
Bayhorn and Fukler. You have no fucking idea. Kayasaya. He's not surprised at all. There is no shock. There is no visible hmms or eyebrow raises. He is just staring at you guys, just absorbing everything you're saying in this like wild dash of explanations.
Kayasai is going
Did you
to
catch
kneel
that?
down to his level so that they're eye to eye and be like, "You
That seems disrespectful.
no." I'm trying to be
It
polite
does.
about it. You were surprisingly either not disbelieving or off-put.
Well,
Did you already know all this?
we knew most of it, but you are adding bits and pieces to the puzzle we've been missing.
You knew most of this?
Radical.
Of it. We have knowledge here.
Is the Illuminar and Cobalt Soul
Um,
trading knowledge? Wouldn't surprise me.
I have a way that could help, since you know some of it, and I hope you can help us help the universe. And Kaisai will hold out her hand. I'm telepathic, and I can show you everything far faster than we can explain with words.
So you're gonna do the thing I told you to do in the beginning?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You motherfucker!
He holds out his hand and he says, "As am I."
Oh. Very rare to find
Oh.
another telepath.
This is bullshit.
Oh, he
Don't
might.
be-
Is he a specialty telepath?
You don't become a curator for nothing. There's only 5 of us alive.
Oh, he might crack your brain open like a walnut.
Oh no, Kaisai is now very intrigued because the only telepathic person she's really ever interacted with was Chaka. So she will connect minds with him and basically, like a fucking video, just play everything.
And like a man in a movie theater, he sits and he engorges himself with all of the information and knowledge he's being shown. You sense a cloud of emotions, familiarity, slight surprise, agreement, disagreements. The notions of if someone was engaging in this like a journal and they are also absorbing everything as well, like they're absorbing everything as good or even better than how you're showing it. And after a solid 6 seconds, it immediately cuts off and he's just holding your hand like in a firm grip as he's holding it, and he says, "Thankfully, you have now helped us piece the rest of the puzzles. We did not know that that man was part of everything. But it's good to know that there's others on our side trying their best.
Trying everything we
Welcome.
can.
Welcome to the Cobalt Soul. If it were me, I would rank you guys as expositors, but you would need to, at the very least, take surface training for that. Alright. Welcome to the Library of the Cobalt Soul. Under my orders, as one of the 5 ranking members of the hierarchy, under the curator's role, we grant you access limited to some restricted areas. We do not grant you access to every piece of knowledge we have. If you wish to argue or wish to proceed in applications to receive higher access, you would need to go talk to Yadula Fawn, the High Curator. However, she is not currently here at the moment. She is currently in Vasselheim. She will be heading her way in Rexentrum in about a week. If you wish to talk to her, you can speak to her then.
As long as we can see what he was researching, I think we'll be okay.
We will gather all and any records that he was partaking in, and we will go ahead and accumulate the books and writings accordingly.
Thank you.
Do you need a place to stay?
If you have a space large enough for me
Of
to
course we do.
deploy something.
Haven't really been outside yet. Is this near an ocean?
No, we are landlocked. Well, not really landlocked, but the nearest ocean is about 200 miles from here.
Any big bodies of water?
Big bodies of water.
Why are you looking for water?
It's open bodies of water are usually the easiest places. You're not really going to find fields like that.
The biggest body of water would be La Bendenia Swamp, which is about a 50-mile hike above
I
us.
have landing gear, you know. I just need a large enough flat surface.
However, if you need flat fields, we have plenty of fields outside the gates of Zadash.
Well, correct me. I was fucking.
We are in the Marrow Valley, so there's plenty of valley fields you can
Oh.
put something down.
Marrow Valley.
How familiar are you with the term of astral ships or spelljammers?
You're all here in Zadash. You're actually in Zadash right now.
No. I
We're in
asked.
Zadash.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, we're in Zadash. I thought we were in Rexentrum.
No, you're in Zadash.
We're in
But then you just said Yodola's in Yadash.
Yudola Thon is not in Zadash right now. She is currently in
Vasselheim.
Vasselheim. She will be in Rexentrum in about a week.
Anyway, I asked him, how familiar is he with astral ships and spelljammers?
I've ridden a few, but not many populous people should know about them as of yet.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. I don't think that
We
would
have
be smart.
airships, though.
Oh, you do?
Yes, we have been granted a fine technological jaunt thanks to those in Whitestone. The Grand Architect there, known as the White-Haired Demon, is a very prestigious and very smart individual.
Would this white-haired demon be a half-orc?
No, he is human through and through. Quite impressive, honestly. Although he is hitting his 70s, so he is looking to step down and enjoy his retirement. Why, are you looking for a certain half-elf, you said?
Half-orc. Yeah, she was part of my former crew. She left a note with me saying that she came to this realm and was in Whitestone.
What is their name?
Britir.
We have a few Cobalt... Batir. We have a few Cobalt Soul members there. He takes a stone out of his pocket and he just clicks it to his ear, and then he points it at his mouth. Curator Anna. Yes, this is Curator Jeb. I would like to put in a personal request. Please be on the lookout for a half-orc woman named Britir, as he's looking at you with like a head nod to confirm.
She nods.
Last name. That's a very good question. And he looks back at you.
She never had one.
Supposedly she never had one. I guess her tribe never gave her one, or she decided not to take it. But look for the first name Britir. It's a very unique name. Should be able to find it out, Anna. Yes, I agree. I know it's short notice. Yes,
a really great description for her is, for as strong as she is, she's equally as intelligent.
Strong half-orc, very intelligent. Look around the school, or better yet, see if the demon knows about him. Or her, I mean. Alright. Yes, I'll meet you for Dragon Chess next week. Of course, I'll bring the croissants.
Croissants.
Alright. Good night.
I love
And
those.
he just-
I love cheese.
And he puts his stone away. We have High Curator Anna Veldkamp looking around for this Britir woman for you. She's a very smart and capable individual. She's one of the newer ones, but she's a curator for a reason. We'll find who you're looking for, do not worry.
Oh, and that's just a long shot for me.
Good to know. Anyways, we do have places that you can stay, whether inside the building of this Grand Exegious Library that we have here, or if you like, you can be put in anywhere else. We have this place called the Song and Supper Inn on the west side of the Interpret Sparl. Very good meeting place for knights and their sultan and grand merriment and drink and food. There's Steam's Respite. There's a bathhouse that actually just expanded with their own inn service as well, if you wanted to do that. If you want to head out to the outer steads, there's a place called the Leaky Tap, owned by Shahid. If you wanted to go inside Zadash, there's the Tri-Spire, there's Chastity's Nook, a very extensive collection of pulp fiction and smut, if you'd like to go read that. There's there's the Meal Hearth, directly right of the Chastity's Nook, has a lot of baked breads, bear claws, stuff like that. And then there's the Pillow Trove, the highest in expensive clientele, diplomats, ambassadors, stuff like that. Where would you like to go?
As I will look at her crew and be, do you all want to spend money and stay in an inn, or do you want to sleep in your own beds tonight?
You see Chakna just... He gives you a telepathic link. He says he doesn't mind, as long as they're safe and under one roof, preferably. The rest of the crew don't really have a say. They don't really mind staying out and exploring the town. But they could also tell, like, it's probably best if everyone either stuck together or stuck in groups, especially in a new area.
Ahorn?
Mm.
God. Buchler? Want to sleep in your own bed tonight, or do you want to stay in an inn?
Could not care less.
With the gentle caress of your new girlfriend, Vadia.
Decisions.
I will like to state the walls on my ship are pure metal, therefore no one will hear shit.
Trust me, I know.
I don't even want to fucking comment on that. What the fuck?
I feel like a Soldy would actually like sock me in the arm right now.
I'll sell
do
the
feel-
uppercut.
You feel a very sharp pinch in your back left side of your rib.
Of the bone?
Not the bone, like the
Yep,
skin
she's
of the
pinching
bone.
you on the inside.
Yeah.
She's pinching your lungs. Yep. Goodbye, Mellow Yellow. You were good while you lasted.
Mellow yellow.
But he was freaking
Mellow
dead.
yellow?
I had to crush that shit because I'm out of Dr. Pepper.
Ugh.
Oh, you're out of Dr. Pepper? I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah, I have to go
No,
buy
it's
more.
good. He can start weeding off of his addiction.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I mean, it's just coke.
Ignoring Cedric's obvious drink racism, we
Racism.
are.
It's the same color.
Anyway,
Hey! You can't say that.
How did I know that would get him somehow?
Moving forward.
well,
Do we even have the money for an inn here?
Probably.
What I don't. That's a good question. Curator, what kind of economy is this?
Economy? What do you mean?
Gold, silver, platinum.
What is your currency,
What's
good
your
man?
currency
Yeah,
standard
what's your
here?
currency?
All of the above. We have
you in
copper,
gold standard?
silver, gold, platinum,
Okay.
Ethereum if you're ever so lucky.
Brother.
That's a good one.
Wow. Their currency is hyperinflated.
Apparently, yeah.
They have to go
I have-
to Ethereum.
I have a
Apparently.
question that I low-key want to ask him, but I don't want them to get mad at me already.
Ask me before you ask them.
Well, I want to ask him about my coins. I think they're called the Cult of the Dragon.
Oh, well, that was on Faerun.
They'll know about it.
Will they? This is a completely different planet.
You guys
These
know
are smart
who these
adventurer
people
people.
are, and he's gonna show them a coin.
These are smart adventurer people.
I'm sorry, what was the question there? I apologize. You guys were all
Ahorn.
talking in Tainum, and I was like trying to figure it out.
Beorn's gonna step forward a little bit and say, "Do you know the guild that these people represent?" And he's gonna show them the coin with the coin of favor.
No, I do not. But I can look for
That's-
it for you.
I know who they are. I just wonder if you guys know about them and what they've been doing recently. It's related to my parents who have passed. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff.
I apologize, young one. If you like, I can put in a word and have a curator, like myself, or one of our expositors to look.
Sure.
Give me the coin.
Okay.
As you handed the coin, he kind of takes a look at it, kind of like puts it in the light, kind of tries to see any like the fine details before eventually he just gets a piece of parchment. He puts it over the coin. He wraps it around like pure wrap, like almost like a foil wrapping paper. He takes a bit of coal chalk that he has in his pocket and he rubs it, trying to get like a perfect like representation of the markings onto the parchment. He then just unfurls it and he gives you back the coin and he looks at the parchment. He says,
All right, I'll have one of my expositors look at this for you.
If it helps the search, my father held the title of the Silver Blade of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Baldur's Gate, eh? All right. Very interesting crew we have here then. I'll take a look.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Now, where are we all going? You guys going to be staying at a fancy inn, a normal inn, here inside the library walls, or you have anywhere else you were going to go?
I just need a large
We have somewhere else.
area.
I'm just curious how much an inn costs per night.
That is true.
It just
I'm
depends.
curious.
That was our
Depends
first
on-
question.
Depends on the people, and it depends on where you're going. If you wish to go to the Pillow Trove, which is the biggest and best inn in Zadash in the Trispire, it's 3 gold a day. It's quite a lot. Because 3 gold is some people's rent money.
How much
Fugler
gold have we had to pay
side-eyes.
for the other
No.
ones?
Fugler side eyes Bayhorn's like,
Don't look at me.
No, we're gonna sleep in the ship because the ship has defenses. We can immediately start flying if needed. We'll have.
I've paid 5 gold for a meal before.
Let's see, yeah, no, we've paid like 10 gold for a full meal for one person.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
but even then,
What?
it's just like, look, we'll just stay in the ship. We'll have we literally live on the ship, so we'll literally pull out our home, and we'll have
This
all
is
of our own
fair.
amenities.
So their currency is the opposite. It's underinflated. Their economy is booming. The fuck? Fugler's just sitting here confused how an Ethereum even comes to be with that undervalued of currency.
I don't
If they
even know
have
what
that
Ethereum is.
buying power, it's
It's above
they go
platinum.
copper, silver, gold, platinum, Ethereum. That's their coins.
But what is
in
Ethereum?
order. Ethereum is above a platinum coin. 100 platinum coins, I would guess. I'm just wondering how they even managed.
Hey, Fugler.
Huh, what's up? I know we're not even doing this. I'm just curious.
No, no,
Like,
no.
I know we're probably going to be sleeping in our ship and stuff, but like,
No, no.
I'm just
But hey, think
wondering
about it.
about it.
You can go grocery shopping and find some very,
I
very
was-
nice cheese.
Where do we eat the cheese that we
You're
just got? What do you mean?
welcome. No,
We're getting cheap shit.
We have cheese.
we have cheese, but he can go looking for some very expensive, nice, aged cheese that isn't going to potentially kill my fucking sister.
Well, we fixed it. It's fine now.
It took me a 7th level spell to fix it.
Well, we just fixed it as well, like outside. It's fine now.
Anyway,
Also, what shops do they got here?
we'll shop tomorrow. It looks like it's evening here. We'll pull out the ship. And
You gotta
I will
find a
give him,
space.
I will ask him the dimensions required for the ship to be pulled out.
Oh, well, yes, you're going to need a lot of space. You're going to have to step outside the Zadash city walls, sadly. But here, and he hands you like a bluish ticket. Show this to the gate gods. This will allow you to go into the Trispire as well as outside the city walls and to come back in with little to no hassle. Unless there's an event happening, which then you would have to wait for, checks and stuff like that. But currently, we're in a time of peace, so don't really have to worry too much about that.
Cool.
We love peace. It's a great time.
If you wish to get around the city a little bit faster, you could take the monorail down below in the underground. There's many places you can visit. So don't be afraid to look around. Oh, but do stay away from what was his name? Ulysses Stenaris. He gives paid tours to new arrivals in Zadash. He's not the best.
I thought you were going to say Ulysses S. Grant.
No. Although, if you did want to shop and you're not afraid of losing money, for good quality at least, you can go visit Pumont's Soul at the Invulnerable Vagrant.
Well, there you guys go. You guys can go to Pumont while
Do they sell forging materials and
He
groceries?
sells all manner of things.
Perfect. Fugler, me and you, buddy, we're going shopping tomorrow.
you guys go shopping, I get
I'll
to
grab
spend
the
the
war
day in
chest.
the library. Oh, it's been forever.
I'd laugh if they kicked you out for being too smart.
Too smart.
Don't do
Yeah,
this. Don't
the
don't
drawback.
don't
The
don't do
drawback
this.
of taking that book, isn't it, huh?
Don't do
B
this to me.
pluses and
Do-
above are not allowed here.
Does that mean I can go in there? Because I actually never went to school?
Anyways, as you guys start exiting the area, as he starts to lead you through, the library is gorgeous. As soon as you enter the upstairs area, because you have to go climb up this spiral staircase from the seemingly teleportation room area, because there's a bunch of other large rooms that you assume that have other teleportation circles that go to. As soon as you get up to the top, it rivals, I guess you could say, a bit of Strixhaven's. Although Strixhaven does have more underground libraries, this rivals the top end of the Strixhaven library. And this is just a singular Cobalt Soul library in a place called Zadash. This isn't even the capital, which is Rexentrum. And they have one there as well, so you can't even imagine what libraries, other ones, you could also go visit. There's a lot of information here. You see a bunch of expositors, monks researching, talking to one another. You see whiteboards filled with all sorts of equations and all sorts of theory craftings. You see the occasional crazed monk with blackened eyes, ruffled hair, coffee in one hand, red little threads to other threads on one whiteboard. This place is bustling with knowledge and those who are seeking and or solving questions. And Kaiosai, it is making you ecstatic to be here.
Oh yeah, no, she's looking around like a little kid at fucking Disneyland.
However, that ecstaticism does break a bit as you feel your comm badge vibrate.
Confused, I tap.
You tap, and what do you do?
Hello?
It starts vibrating again.
I'll double tap.
It vibrates in such a way that there's no voice coming through. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Morse code.
Uh-oh. 24.
It is Morse code.
Oh, shit.
And as you're feeling it vibrate on your chest, it spells out a name. Bratir.
Oh shit.
And Chakna puts a hand on your shoulder. He's like, "Are you alright? What's wrong?"
How to bust a move.
I think Retier is still alive.
How do you know?
My comm badge just vibrated in Morse code.
What did it say?
Her name.
Well, that's good. No, that means she must have some sort of item or way to detect that our badges are here. Then
Could be the other Chakna.
he kind of looks at you and says, "That may be a possibility. He could be using Bratir as a
Memories
bait."
of old crewmates, and then giving you a non-verbal Morse code reading to give you false hope. Evil, horrible thing to do, but extremely possible.
As much as I like to look on the bright side, I think Fukler might be onto something, so let's keep this hope that it's actually Bertier.
but don't lose it yet. If it is Bratir, this is a good thing.
While we're walking, will use the Morse code feature to message back my name.
After a few seconds, or after like about a minute of you like tapping on your feature and you sending out that signal, another minute passes by before you feel Morse code again. Roll me another intelligence check.
You motherfucker, I chew. Oh, natural 20, 27.
27?
Crazy style.
I missed you, Captain.
Fate used to be believable.
And with the seemingly confirmation of Bratir still being alive, with you and your crew finally entering into Zadash in the world of Exandria, following the lead to find Chokna's alternate self heading over to Rexentrum. Before, at the very least, stopping to take a few trips to shop and rest up. That's what we'll call today's episode. And we'll play again next week, because I'm getting hungry. I barely ate today.
Hunger,
and also my mind's getting a little bit tired because the first time I DM'd in 3 weeks, so I'm like, oh, I'm starting to feel it already.
Gotta get that DMing mind back up and ready.
I know, I gotta get the mojo back. I really do. Ugh.